Gross, guys. Sorry. I should have known better. I should have freaking known better. Oh my God. That was seriously puke worthy. Says Mama the OG. You guys, I should have freaking known better because I almost freaking covered the screen to make sure that person was who they were. Oh my God.
Wow. That was very different.
Yeah. Well, I that's my bad. I almost on that one because it was.
I wouldn't have been bragging if I was him.
I know. So that was probably either Benny.
Mm-hmm. That's what I felt.
Or
crazy.
That was not Benny.
Huh?
That was not Benny. There's no way he's holding that much to himself. That wood he had in that dry was the most wood that boy's ever seen him pull up. And I wouldn't have that posted the damn kid.
Hey,
although I gotta tell you, that was the most disappointing thing after not seeing one in September, October, in 4 months. That was the most disappointing thing. I remember now why less I can go through 4 more months.
That makes me appreciate my man, I swear. I'm like,
did you see what I said? Did you hear what I said, Jody?
Tweeny, leany, shiv a little short man.
Hey, Jody Sue, were you on here earlier when I mentioned I got 10 voicemails today from that person? And they are obsessed with you. I know it's the same person that's calling.
Well, I'll tell you, the same person that just pulled the stunt over in another place. And the particular trolls running in a group, so y'all see that is the same, hatter, blah blah blah. That's BK Orion and all that crap. They didn't put out Andy's number again in the chat tonight. People are calling for it. And then PG had him on the phone for about 4 seconds before Oldest and everybody else had to act like a shield again for him, and he is pissed at some PG tonight. Let me tell you, so fucked up her game, and she's even unhappier. And I'm like, whatever, hope. But anyway, and then she got the call back. But yet, my oldest was actually on with him, so we know it's bullshit. Anyway, and then the date she gave out, you're just mad because there's another woman and your husband. He's not my husband, dude. I've never been married, and I've never called him that. It's you all that keep calling him that because no one pays attention. But she was like, he ain't been there since June. Now, y'all know better because he was there with the whole summer break. And y'all can see the paper with the order up. He was literally around till August, first few days of. So either way, the point is that everything she said tonight to her chat and otherwise is a lie. But she doxed him by putting his number up on that screen. Kept it, anyway. He's pissed. That's all I can tell you. And that's the second time he answered 3K, and he has no idea. So he does now. So he's not real happy tonight.
Yeah.
And it ain't for us he ain't happy with. It's YouTube.
This
Southern Girl, just email me. You could just email me, Southern Girl.
Even before tonight, I think he and his family have been getting the death threat calls again, just like it's happening to you and others. So the cycle begins again, doesn't it, Ziggy?
Yeah. That person called me 10 or left 10 voicemails, and most of them were about you. He was saying, saying like he keeps trying to get me to play this one video, and it's of you. It's on What Big Eyes. I will show it. I won't play it all, but I'll show you which one it is.
The domestic violence video.
It is called, it's What Big Eyes. Looks like Don Wells is about to go down. Hashtag Summer Wells needs justice. Jody Sue says, share this. It's about when you start mentioning about Jose, like, and your ex, how he theorized or would joke around, I guess, about Don saying Don killed Jose and stole his truck. It's clipped from that. It's you talking, and I'll pull it up and show you which one it is. I have played it on here before, but
Because
it's not,
like What Big Eyes generally has permission for me to do
yeah,
Things
it's
whatever.
are
not
changing.
bad about you.
Stop it, I say.
I don't think, but this is the
You
one
know, that
that,
one with the domestic violence, she put a note up there too, because she misread the text and thought one was actually him saying something, but it was actually me on my side. But she has one up about the domestic violence and some of the pictures from, and there's a few others she has up, but generally speaking, she has permission to use.
yeah, I like What Big Guys. It's just a part of your video. It's this one. When
And
you're
Andy was like legit. I mean, he has that theory. I
here,
don't. Like, he really does. He's like, I think
this
he killed Jose.
it's this video of you. See, can you see the screen? Like what?
Oh, I don't know, because there's one I put on lockdown. If that's one of me in the Jack Skellington pajamas.
It's from November 26th, around that time. At least that's when it was posted on What Big Eyes. And let me make sure this is Jay Maria. Is that really you? Before,
Yeah, it's me.
okay. I can play it in a little bit. I don't think it's only 5 minutes long, but I've played it. It's like I played it before. He's been begging me
And
to
I
play
think
this.
that they was a little pissed, but yeah, Andy's thing is like he thinks they also killed Jose or did something. Because
Yeah,
that
but what
Jose
could
thing,
be
that whole story's not been real-ish since the beginning, right? And I mean, honestly, at some point, I hope a real creator does get to, and
well,
despite our situation, I hope at some point he does get to speak out because he does hold pieces, whatever. But the thing is that also, and he had contact with
Thank
him
you,
in a different
Mallory.
way. But yeah, I mean, his thing was is that they've always killed Jose. He thinks that vehicle was Jose's, and it was there prior to the Utah trip, and then that's what Don came back in. Now Don left in one of the older trucks. He slammed a brand new engine in it, put the dirt back in the back, and they were gone, quick as shit. But right after the Utah thing, here's this black S10 that Andy's always sworn was Jose's while he was there. And see, I think I only seen Jose maybe once, twice, but Andy had more contact. And to me, the Jose I seen was small and skinny, but not the bigger, fluffier guy that's being put
right.
on TV. But I'm bad with faces. Since one of my beta blockers years ago, and Andy is now the one. He's always been the number guy, the tag guy, the car guy, and now the face guy. And Andy's really good at it. And with names, that's why some days when they were coming to question me, I was like, look, you need to go ask Andy. And they would, the TBR FBI, they go straight to where he worked and they'd ask him, whatever it was. Because I'm like, he's your guy, where it goes with this, this, and this. And, I may hate the dude, but it's one of those, if he's going to help, you know what I'm saying? And like everybody thinks I'm trying to keep him from speaking, or we are. No, that's not it either. It's just that he's trying to be used as a weapon, and he doesn't want that. We don't want that. So,
What
there
do
you
you?
go.
I know this off topic, but what do you think? I know with Green Eyes, aka Mad Hatter, aka
I love him.
Gerald.
Yeah.
What do you think his problem is with this video that's on the screen? I don't even think you say. I don't
Here's
understand.
what you need to do, Ziggy. When he wants you to do something, you're getting calls like that. Do the opposite. He sent.
Yeah,
He sent. By the way, the other day, there's been a news cycle afoot for about 10, 12 days. And he's made sure really good stuff has been sent to me through the channels. And they're wanting me to target people, places, certain creators with it. I'm not doing it. when he's doing that, he's setting up part of a game, and it's usually at BK and others' behest. The best thing you can do is walk away from, even though it seems like a good tidbit right now or something, they're setting up something.
Yeah.
And it's going to detract from Summer, not actually help her.
Yeah.
They don't, and they're trying to force me into a corner or somebody around the case like me by you all setting up pieces for them.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
play the
true.
game, do you?
Yeah, I 100% agree. It's crazy the time some people put into trying to detour like
But that
creators.
video should be up on my Facebook too if it's on Big Eyes, whatever. But
Yeah, but I
they're
watched it
at
like,
something, right? They're at something.
I watched it before and there's nothing in it like that seems negative about you. So I don't understand.
Exactly. And Big Eyes generally wouldn't do that anyway. But the thing is, it's a part of the set. It's a place. Push me somewhere. And I guarantee you that at the end of the day, and the game will go on for a few days further, and it's it's a way to do something Ziggy. It's a chess
I
game.
know.
I promise you.
Yeah,
Watch what's being said to you.
Yep. You're 100% correct. It is a chess game I know. And I
And
won't
then
hear
if
from
you
her for
do it,
several
what's
days.
going to happen is stuff's going to get worse on you. You know that through this cycle, chances are they're going to dox you again. That's going to be bad. So, I mean, the thing is that they're playing a game, and if they can get you, it seems like innocent stuff at the time, but it's not in the end run.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know. I noticed it first started happening the day and this guy was calling us like best friends and stuff. And I'm like, what? Like that was the first time it was the first time I had you on my panel, I think, when it started. And now he just feels like he claims I'm protecting you or sticking up for you, and that I need to stop. That he goes off a lot about Prayer Garden, that I tax senior citizens. That's what he says. And he calls Prayer Garden a senior citizen. I don't know.
Well,
anyway.
I got a supposed real name, all address, phone, everything for her the other night. And I'm like, but no, I mean, I know certain things are, and it's like, I don't think people realize what I have back here in the background and with me. And I don't think they realize, I mean, I've told people openly, so there's transparency. Who I have back here and on separate places to where it can't be touched or, broken into or hacked and stuff like that and messed with. And it's like the game's dark and deep, and I'd love to know why. But have you seen how many supposed fake friends I have this week too on that side of the wild web? It's great. They're starting to try my own like J's and PGs, and I'm like, hell, far you ain't talked to me twice. I'm like, good job.
Well, I don't know. I thought finally I got rid of that person, but nope, they were back again today. So I'm got to, I don't know. Guess add that to the report. Jennifer, that was an attempt at showing a penis again. Good thing I caught that one. I should have banned from the studio, but I accidentally just hit kick, so they'll be back.
Weird how something started after I done went over there and shut down things and messed up the game of foot tonight. And
so somebody was doing that.
They know everything they can do that. Everything I say has to be deleted. Things have to be edited. Streams go down. They're after me, Ziggy, and I'm sorry.
Well, no, it has. I've had it happen before too. It's just a lot of times
I know,
it's spinning.
That's why.
People attached to him, but
yeah,
I don't know. It could be attached to you, I guess, but I mean, it's not gonna it's not gonna like shut. It's not worrying me at all, or
as far as you all protecting me, they're accusing TM and AB of the same thing. I don't need protection. It's like other people think I'm mad at AB about what happened the other day or what he said to MG. I'm like, I'm not mad at him one bit for having his own opinion. I mean, thing is, I've known that even when I'll talk to them, I'd rather people be honest. I don't care that you have your own view about me. I'm not asking y'all to text me or sweet talk me every day. I mean, y'all hold your own theories about me. And I've never asked anybody or told anybody they have to believe anything I'm saying or that my word is the end all be all. I encourage everybody to research, think, watch, look for yourselves, and then formulate an opinion. Don't listen to just one creator, one newspaper, one anything. Think for yourselves, please. Form your own opinion about.
Oh,
I've
I was
saw
one of
Rudolph
your
Brown summer.
I was one of your biggest critics there for a while. I think.
Oh, I know you were the first one that I got crazy to my inbox over before I even knew that my videos
Yeah,
have been
about the
taken by
screen
YouTube.
thing. But and then I had some people that they were already my trolls, so they would just rub it in my face. You had health problems and stuff. Like I started to feel real bad. So I was
Girl,
like,
I have cancer, but I ain't billboard breaches. I'm like, I'm not off limits. I have cancer. Like, I'm human.
no,
I'm
but I
involved in
was
a
one of
missing
your biggest
child
critics
case.
at one time.
Like,
But our opinions can change, and as we, you know, as you spoke out and said, I kind of like slowly changed my mind on some things. Just like my theory changes all. Actually, I don't even have a real theory about this.
right? I have like 93 days, but I have, a few that are
Let's see.
continually,
Hakuna, is that really you?
It's me.
Okay, thank you. Because this person who's coming up is trying to use different names. The last person's name they used in the chat is Jennifer Ellis. So you were the last lucky wiener.
Oh, are you kidding me? They tried to use.
Yeah, they used Jennifer Ellis, whoever that is.
Oh dear.
And before that, it was a picture of a dog, and it said Jennifer Ellis. And then before that, it was Luca Vega.
Jay Ellis, jealous. You get it? That's straight from Salted Earth territory.
Seaside asked now if JDC, do you think the footprints are credible? Do you believe the guy who told about them?
Yeah, and he is on my Facebook, but yes.
Yeah.
Even though I was kind of total different in there because we knew obviously, like when it was happening, but basically the same thing, unfounded, but we don't, like we're like, and because of other things, and I believe that that guy has no reason to lie. I mean, like,
Yeah.
and I know from Italy they exist. That's all I'm gonna say on it.
Yeah.
They do, but that they're hers. I mean, because that they do have children up there and things. But from my understanding, the dog. Well, I just don't want. But the thing is, yeah, I think they exist.
Who is it, Amanda Grace? Somebody said the guy that came up on panel and showed his little self is back in your chat.
Now they are not. Once and for all, they are not on the Ben Hill property. They're way down the road. So let's make no mistake about that. None were on the property we lived on.
See, the problem that by them putting it out as a neighbor, it's like I call a neighbor
They
when
are
like, right
a
next
neighbor,
to
but
you.
to us, even distant ones, a quarter mile down the road, they're technically in a way attached to them, but they are not what you think of when you think of neighbor. Yeah. And those two neighbors are technically, the two properties are touching in a way, like, but yeah, they're distant neighbors. Like, they couldn't even really lay eyes on Dawn and Candace's house. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing like that type of neighbor. They're like a quarter mile away, but the land touches in a way.
Yeah, so they're a quarter mile away about. May Hazel says,
About
anyone who doesn't change their opinions when faced with evidence is scary. It's important to adapt as you learn. That is so true. That is so true.
that.
That's why,
That.
I can believe a different way now than I did, a couple months in, so not that we have many facts, but
Well,
we have
you
little things, I guess.
as time goes on, more and more information may come out.
Let me make sure. Yeah.
So-
Sack, is that really you, Sack and Fox?
Yes, it's really me.
Okay, just making sure. Sorry. It was annoying.
I know. In fact, I was going to make a suggestion. I think from now on, what you should do, even though I didn't show my face, but while we're still backstage, make them show you their face before you put them on stage.
Yeah, I could do that, but
I think that's what you should do for your own safety.
Yeah. And so they can't interrupt your stuff and take your things down or silence gas or make you delete important moments. And that's what they're trying to do. Don't want them to do that to you, Ziggy.
Yeah, because you're so kind to let whoever wants to come up. So I really think that you should do that for your own safety, and because you sure don't want to get your channel taken down over somebody being stupid. So you look at their face. You tell people before they come up, you have to show me your face in the backstage. I don't like to show mine on TV because I'm fat and old. So,
well,
Same.
I would be more than happy to show you my face backstage and then turn my camera back off.
Yeah, you used to, Ziggy.
what was that, Heidi?
You used to make a show of your face after that one incident.
I did. I don't ever remember ever making people show their face, but maybe I did. Did I do it for one night or something?
No, I think you should do it forever for your own safety.
I know
For
a lot
real.
of people wouldn't come up here if I did that, probably, but
But you don't. Yeah, but you don't have to put them. You do it while they're still backstage,
I know, but
and then they can turn their camera. But then if they don't want to show their face and they don't have anything good enough to say,
yeah.
I mean, trust me, I'm 63 years old. I'm gonna mother you here.
Well,
You know,
no, I mean,
you have to
I
look
know
out
that's
for
what
you.
that's what a lot of creators do. I mean, I just know that some people are really shy about that, but even if it's just me seeing them,
Yeah, but like I said, then if they're too shy, then they don't have nothing good enough to say if they're not willing to show their face to you backstage.
That's true.
You know,
I know when I go on one other person's panel, because there's only you and one other person I go up on, and I have to show my face every time.
yeah. Stuffy, no thanks. Prayer Garden does that. So Prayer Garden makes people show her their face when she doesn't even show her own face. Okay. Miss Queen of not showing her face. How can she sit there? She has never showed her face. She won't even tell us like how old she is. Yeah, I don't know.
Christy knows no bounds. I don't like people that hide behind icons continuously. It's a problem for me.
Yeah, no, now I get why people would be suggesting I do that, but I've been on here before and show my face.
Oh, so
And in every other creator when I go up on panel, well, sometimes Doug always makes me show my face, even if it's me, because of course people impersonate. They take pictures and impersonate, and that's how they get up on panels and do that. Even though over here we put everybody up on panel, but Donald Wells says. Donnie Wells with a Z says, please stop talking about Prayer Garden. I love her.
yeah, but you're so kind, Ziggy. Just like I said, you let anybody talk that wants to talk, and so you shouldn't have to pay the price for being a kind person. So if they have something important enough to say, then I think they should show you their face in the background,
Well,
you know?
definitely do that the rest of the live if people don't mind. Like, just show your. I can see you down at the bottom. Before we
Right?
even add people on, like I can see
Right.
everything we're doing. That and so I
So
don't
the
have
only
to really
person that's gonna
when I've done that, like before, which I don't even I've noticed like when Doug does it, I don't think he even really looks at people. He's just like, okay, like I turned on my camera for like a half a second when he asked to see me. He's like, okay.
well, and that's the thing is because just like I mean, I was on a couple of nights ago or whatever, so I don't know if you recognize, the name, but at least if you start seeing faces, then you're going to know whether the person is really who they say they are. It doesn't change the names. All it does is gives you the opportunity to say, no, I remember last time that person was on.
Well,
They showed more than their face.
well, I guess that's true because even if I was going to say, I feel like a troll would even show their face and do that, but probably not because it's probably somebody we know. And that's why, probably most of the time
Well, and
people doing this is somebody we know.
Like I said, I wouldn't have been proud of that.
me neither. But yeah,
What
I
else?
really think you should do that for your own safety.
Yeah. Stingray, I don't know. It might be me. I don't think so, though. My mic isn't a webcam. Is this really Doug? I make people flip me off or thumbs up. No porn bombs. Hey, Doug, if that's really you, can you come up for a second, please? I text you and you didn't text me back.
Jody Sue, are you still here?
Her camera's off for
I'm
now.
here.
She might have. Oh.
I just wanted to tell you that how much I appreciate, because I know you've taken a passion over sharing your stuff, and I just wanted to tell you that I appreciate you and how much I appreciate you for what you do by standing up and saying, you're witness to things.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is for me, like, I don't really need to thank you. I'm not trying to be a hero. I'm not trying to be anything other than I am. And I thought I was doing right with those 16 videos to show a bigger picture and what it was like in there and the day of and to help someone. And honestly, most days anymore, I don't. YouTube has given me a lot of regrets. And lately, as much as they hammer down and they really don't have anything other than smoking, tattoo, your children, and now they know my children are my biggest weakness, so that's what they go for the most. It's just like their list. I mean, we even have people that have, first the whole straight look at our profit and it works. Then they went to, oh no, everything's bought, and then it was to misdirect, and then now what we have is a bunch of people bought, but then they cancel, so it look like it's just anything they can do, dude. And now they post pictures where we're at, and here's YouTube. I mean, this is about a missing child, right? But here they're
Yes,
posting that could very much get my children murdered, kidnapped by some crazy bastard online.
you're right. You're absolutely right.
YouTube doesn't give a shit. The same circle of people are like, well, BK just posted pictures. Well, we've had, throughout this, we've had stalkers and things you can't even imagine. We've had people filming my daughter in the dark as she's trying to go to school. I mean, you just don't even know. And my kids are trying to thank people in the comments of that list for, being little lights, and thought that'd be a good place to find people. And what they found instead were trolls and hateful things, and it kind of took their joy. I was like, look, don't look at that again. I know that's one place you thought you'd find human, and it is not. I'm sorry. We'll find another way to thank everybody. And so we've been trying, as people message saying whatever, and telling us, certain things about what was ordered, and so we've been trying to thank everybody individually or keeping slips and things like that to find a way to reach out and thank everybody. But yeah, they couldn't even simply look at the comments and without trolls taking those over too on the list. So,
Kids should be totally off limit, period.
Yeah, they're not here. In a place that revolves around crimes and missing children and domestic violence victims. I'm a domestic violence victim, even if Summer's missing. I'm still that. And my domestic violence videos were up prior to me, releasing my 16 about Summer. And here are my kids who are victims of that situation as well. And also now targeted by the same creators who cry over Summer and these people in chats who troll or not proclaim they care about Summer. Well, they don't care to target my children and I or try to use or abuse her like Salted Earth did tonight, right? So, I mean, there's a certain level of evil here you can't imagine. It's terrible.
Well, I'm so sorry that you have to go through that. It just breaks my heart.
Well,
And
back to
I mean,
the point is, I'm not looking for accolades or yay, you go, Jody Sue, or any of that. I want y'all to think, if you doubt me, you doubt me. I don't care. You don't have to believe me. To scream at, it's seldom, because I would love for it to be like, hey, this is or is not. This is what is or is not. Because there's so many pieces I and they have at war with each other that would give us simpler answers and but we know why we heard it, how we could have heard it. As far as that goes, like, well, we know why we heard it from this area. Like, because it can get to us from that area. We know how it would have gotten to us from that area. But we don't understand, well, what, you know what I mean? Or who, or any of that. Like, I would, and trying to make it fit with the dogs and the other pieces. It's tormenting in a way,
right. But that's the thing I think some of these people need to realize. We are not going to solve this. Law
Yeah,
enforcement is going to
even
solve
I know,
this.
right?
Right.
I'm here for
Right.
my own pieces and things I can unlock it. If I know my brain to where I'm here looking for that. Now I'm also after these people that seem to be directing money straight back to that hill. People that popped up days before Summer went missing, named conveniently enough as a supposed favorite character. That bothers me a little. And now look, those same people are the ones that are terrorizing I and these children to a level you can't even imagine. And but yeah, I've never been like, oh, look at me, I'm the hero, or cancer I'm off limits, or none of that. I encourage everybody, whether you doubt or don't doubt, or I don't want to be anybody's hero. I'm here to start my own puzzle together to do other things, to help Summer collectively, to figure out all these things. But at the end of the day, it's going to be law enforcement TBI that solves this, not on YouTube time, but in real time with real men and women who really care working that case and working their asses off. And I'm going to do my best to try to not hurt that any further. And anybody in any of these channels that really cares about Summer will help do the same. But in a way that, information gets out there, but it's factual. People keep up with the case, that sort of thing. And not just because everybody does have to make a living. That's what nobody gets. I don't care for people making money, right? It's a living. I get it. But when it's egregious and there's fundraisers and all these things that then lead back to that hill, there's something there for me I don't want to understand. And
Yeah.
where they lied and conned and stole and hung kids' names, that's not cool. But yeah, I'm not here for accolades or to be a hero or to be thanked. I want everybody and encourage everybody to think for themselves, put pieces together, make sure that you have what facts are out there. And you're following close enough along to where it's not just one creator, one channel, one newspaper. Get it all and try to put it together, but don't spread if you don't know or don't have the whole little bit, because that's helping spread misinformation that some actual nut job uses to call in with, and then what happens is real cops are taking off Summer's real case. You know what I mean? So just
Right.
if you care, pay attention. But I mean, I'm not hung up on people hating me or having bad opinions. I'm human too, and I don't think I deserve any more things or anything else than anybody else. I'm just here and I'm trying to do right. I'd rather
I
see light in the world than darkness.
I
Have you
agree with you, and I kind of look at it like I like mystery books, so I kind of look at this as being in a book club. We've all
Same.
read the parts, and so now we're going to discuss it. But even like the latest TBI thing, and they said, no, that they haven't ruled out like foul play, but they put an emphasis, TBI put the emphasis on that about her walking away. But you
Yeah,
still got people
no,
out here in YouTube land that are stressing they haven't ruled out foul play, and I'm like, yeah, but
well, they did say
they
that.
in
They did say
TBI,
that.
yeah, they did say that, but TBI also emphasized by saying
Walking away.
more
But
likely
that doesn't mean
walking
something
away.
didn't happen to her after. If Summer, to me personally, if Summer walked off, it wasn't walking off like following a butterfly or a bunny rabbit. Summer left because of something, but she wasn't wandering off like some little one following some happy trail.
Yeah.
And then why didn't
Right.
she
And
get
I
out
think,
when she got cold and hungry? Because if y'all knew the amount of people out there and Summer's personality to hear that much like tomboy stuff and people yelling for her, man, she would have come out. I know she would have.
right.
And then if
And I
there's
think,
animals involved, well, the dogs would have easily been. To me, animals would have. If that was the case, say first night in, something like a bear or something happened when she was further in. Well,
right.
as many people have been out there and dogs, I think that's something that would have been picked up on easily. And it's what happened to her after she walked off that will be an issue.
Yeah.
That's what I've been thinking. I
And
keep
why
thinking that,
she walked off, because if she walked off, it wasn't as a little one following some Disney butterfly or little rabbit or some critter that far. She left for reasons. So what was the reason? She felt she needed to run. What happened to
right.
her on the hill?
Or she could have walked, she could have just been walking down to the road and then someone
No,
snatched her from
no,
there.
no.
You don't think so? Do you think she might have been doing something like going to check the mail? Would she have done that?
And those are inside. No, she wouldn't. No.
Okay.
Somebody would have to magically have been out there at the same time, like she was down there. I don't know.
Did she leave with somebody she trusted? That same scream that was heard,
See, I've
from Joey
wondered it.
Sue, could
Honestly, I'll
Candace
let
not
you
have
one of
heard
my
it?
theories. I have thought about, like, well, say if somebody, like, come to purposefully, like, abduct her, that, right?
Mhm.
Like somebody she knew. Well, then I'm like, well, hell, if they did that, then why the scream, right? Because if she
Mhm.
knew, unless it was somebody she knew and trusted to go so far with, but then they snatched her and put her in a car, and then she knew that
But what
was
if it
wrong.
was somebody she knew with somebody she didn't know?
And
You
then
hear
if
what I'm
she didn't
saying?
know him, she would have screamed all the way down, like. So then
Mhm.
also, it's like even if she was out and had made it somehow to the main road, I'm like, man, there would have been, if she took off from that hill on her own, for me, it was because, me personally, something was done to her on that hill. She didn't just
Mhm.
wander or walk off. She was mad, upset, hurt to walk off.
Doug, is that you?
No, I was about to show you my penis.
Okay.
Please don't.
So I put up that trail cam picture because I don't know if I see some people saying it was debunked, but I don't know I know it's been brought up before, and
It's been they found that guy. From my understanding, it's
Yeah.
been debunked.
okay.
Yeah.
All
What a
right.
dance.
So
What a
Doug,
dance.
there was somebody in here earlier. Oh, thank you, Cassie. I'll check my email in 1 second.
Hey, Doug.
There was
Hey,
a
brother, still here,
couple
everyone.
people in here earlier that were saying that on your live earlier, you told Josh to strike me or something.
Damn, Doug.
Yeah. How many times do we have to go over this shit? If really someone says something, either check it out or call me directly. I know you said I know.
Hey, hold on. Second, Fox.
What is that? Ah.
I know. Second, Fox, you have really bad feedback. I just.
Oh, it
muted
sounded
her.
like Ernie Shell trying to.
No, I've been
trying to open
asking
a
for a
honey bun.
timestamp, but of course they never sent it. So
That
I don't
was
know.
First of all, I don't even strike people, let alone don't even have time to even go around saying, "Hey, strike this person."
Yeah, it didn't make sense what they were saying.
I
because-
don't do that with anything, especially if it's pertaining to information to a case where, yeah, Ernie Bun Sarah on accident. Hello, Ernie Bun. I would never do that, and nor do I ever. I stay in my lane. I don't even get into other people's business ever like that.
Well, the person brought it up, and then they said, then there was other people said that's not what Doug said. I was there. He said it. He was joking, and I'm like, well, the person. Oh shit, Debbie, I think you're echoing. I'm gonna mute you for a second. But it didn't make sense because that live what they were talking about, the video of mine, Josh was on my live that day. So
Josh
knew.
got on. Hold on. Josh was with me finishing my show, and we were talking backstage, and he's like, "Hey, Ziggy's on. They're about to play my video, or they're playing it." I said, "Go over there, and if they're asking anything, just answer it, so there's no speculation." So that's why he went over to your channel right after that. We got off the horn together, or the backstage of my final live, and then he went over there, and I actually went in and I was
play
listening.
each other's videos, like
I don't care. It's if you play them right away, as like, say the person does it that day, and then someone re-streams it to all their people, then I think that's kind of whack. But
so that's another thing they said. You said something about within 24 hours that you said that he should strike me because I played it within 24 hours.
No. I don't. I say like if somebody
when I was live before. So why would you say that?
Well, I would be pissed off if I was live and I just worked 4.5 hours and you made your whole stream about me. Yeah, I'd be fucking pissed after, to be honest with you. If you played my whole video. No. If you were to play my whole video after I did a 4-hour live and put a show together and you completely played my whole video for 4 hours straight, yeah, I would be pissed.
Yeah.
And if you wouldn't be pissed too, I don't know why you wouldn't be, because that sucks. And if I wanted to, I could strike people like that.
Yeah. I was just confused because I don't know, like
I'll put it out there right now. If you're confused, if you play my video within 24 hours and you play it as like your content, yeah, I'm fucking striking you. I don't care who you are. Let's just get this straight. I'm spackling with facts right now. Fuck anyone who takes everyone else's content all the time, because for 10 months people did that to me and they built their channels off me, Ziggy. So yeah, if you played my video within 24 hours, I would call you and I would tell you how mad I am, but I wouldn't strike you. If you did it twice, I would spank you.
Well, you play my lives. You play my lives while I'm live all the time.
No. I would no. What I would do is I'd go there because there'd be a drama thing, and then Josh would go over there, and I would send everybody over to your live, and then I would.
We don't
stop.
play each other's video.
And I would stop, and I would say, "Go ahead and everybody go over there. If you want to watch the rest, that'd be great." But I'm telling you, if someone plays your content all the time, yeah, it gets frustrating.
No, I didn't. No, we only played part of Josh's live. It was only I
don't even have and he knew that. We were talking about that. Like we weren't, it was never even aimed at you. It was aimed at another. It was another channel who had been doing it, and it may have came out that way, but I didn't even know you were playing his live. I would have never known you were playing his live unless he didn't tell me.
We started it at like it was we started at the middle somewhere. There was something specifically we were looking for. When Mary came in the chat and was talking, she said something about what was that statement? She said something about Dawn throwing Candace under the bus. So we were looking
I
for
don't
a
even know.
statement. So that's why we were playing some of his live. But yeah, I'll do that
You
sometime.
don't have to play it to me.
His live was like 3 hours. There's no way. No, we didn't play that whole thing at all.
No, if you were to
It was
take a clip, even if it was the same night, I wouldn't care if you're like playing even 30 minutes of it. But for someone to take a whole 4-hour live and play it, right?
Restream it and stuff. That's
It's
shitty.
kind of crappy.
That's
And
just
and
basically
and
stealing
we work
somebody else's show.
and we work hard to do this for you guys and keep an attention span for people, right? I don't false strike anybody. I don't strike anybody, and I'm not even really warning anybody. I'm just to the answer of your question. Josh was never upset. I was never upset, and it's never been an issue. It's just one of those things. Like I always, if I was playing your stuff, I'd play a couple minutes of it, and I'd be like, go over to Ziggy's, go like, share, and subscribe to watch the rest of the video. I don't even like playing other people's videos because it persuades people's narrative.
There's this Gordy guy. He's the one that said it. He said he tried to convince Josh it wasn't right what you did, Ziggy. This
I
is the
didn't
guy
try to
that was.
convince anybody.
This is the guy that was saying. Was the one saying it.
Hey, Gordy, nice picture. Hashtag fuck off. Hey, Gordy, look, I'm doing their favorite thing. I'm eating.
That's just stealing somebody else's content. That's
Yeah, I would never. Sometimes sometimes we do play whole videos that are like just a few minutes long and stuff, and but we, commentate. But no, we don't. I don't play like
now if it was
long lives.
Now if it was the next day or even after the stream ended, and it was pertaining to Dawn being on my show and being, on one of the panel members, and you guys wanted to break down what Dawn was saying,
well, would you like to tell whoever ordered the Amazon shirts thank you, because they might be.
You know what I mean?
Go ahead. Here, son. No telling.
You put her
come
on the
here.
spot.
Do you think he's going to take the spotlight?
No, come here.
What's up, Raz?
You don't show your face, but you can talk to the people.
I would like to thank people that sent the Amazon extra large black undershirts. I would like to tell them thank you.
Yeah, Rowena, I want all of them.
Your Jody Sue's son was talking.
Or Linda, I want all of the views for me. Oh, I want them all. No,
Jody Sue's son was just saying thank you for the shirts. That was really nice.
Great.
Yeah, apparently the tagging size says Amazon Essentials, so now Jeff Bezos apparently has his own thing like a Walmart brand, y'all. I did not know this.
Oh, wow.
They were made very diligently in Jeff Bezos' personal sweatshop.
This is why you and Doug and Josh get along. I'm done with all of you. You're grounded. Sweatshop.
Whoever made this shirt will be sent to space.
No disrespect to all you guys. I love Jody's too. I love all you guys up there. But I did a long live, and I'd like to eat dinner and finish some stuff.
Yeah. See,
but if there's anything else you ever want to ask me, or I would never strike you, even if you played my stuff within 24 hours, Ziggy. I was really giving a message.
Like, no way.
No, I'm really giving a message out to all those idiots who spent 10 months playing my stuff. So, just
you want to say
it's just out of it's a respect thing for people. And we work hard as creators to bring you guys content and be able to do it day in and day out. So I love you and I appreciate you. And thank you, Ziggy, for having me. And again, if there's anything else, I would love to answer.
I apologize.
I don't do any drama. So.
I hope I didn't upset you by asking what he just said.
No, I don't care. I don't care.
What did he just say?
He said he doesn't do any drama.
I don't want to do any drama. Like if there has anything if you want, I'll always handle it face to face with you or show my face or whatever. I always rather talk about it than let the drama just keep
I
stirring
appreciate
up.
it.
Yeah.
Every every time I've had a question, you've always came up here every single time. I appreciate it. I
Thank
really
you for having me. Thank you, chat. Everybody, take it easy.
Thank you so
Good
much.
night, guys. Thank you.
Good night.
Merry Christmas.
So
It might be your opportunity to go ahead and tell it because Ziggy was nice enough to share that list, and so a lot of the people here are the ones that did it, and they can hear. Because we've kept the slips and been trying to figure out a way to tell it. Would you like to tell them thank you for all the gifts that have been coming in, and that you stood it open thing? Won't you just
Thank you.
Aw.
So,
a little shy and nervous?
hey, why are they
So-
opening their Christmas presents before Christmas, Jody Sue? Come on now.
Now what?
Well,
Why are you letting them open their Christmas presents before Christmas?
You know you have to let them have like one or two, or they're gonna drive you crazy. And I had to distract him with something more correct, you know?
Sassy.
He got shirts. She got like a book, and I think one of her games, and I think one of the purses. She's smaller. That one,
I'm
you
just
know,
giving
but-
you a hard time.
y'all know how this game works with them. They're like,
Yes,
but
I do.
my StreamYard is freezing. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. It's freezing. I was trying to share something that Cassie in the chat wanted to ask Jody Sue. I don't know what this is from. Well, it's freezing. Ugh. It's a picture of a red truck, but I don't know where they got it from.
It's probably the Ethan, poor little kid. He's being terrorized. Probably
Yeah,
the
how is he
Ethan
related
kid.
to is he in any way, did he really work with Dawn? Is that how he got wrapped up in this?
I think that came later, but that truck thing, it's been debunked, like with him and that whole thing. And it's not even the right model that TBI and FBI has shown us.
This one's not
Or
the
on their website. And it has so many noticeable characteristics, even though you can tell it's messed up. It has so many noticeable characteristics. I know the person that reported the red truck would have noticed them. Had there been something more noticeable than a ladder rack. So, I mean, and everybody keeps picking these pictures. Look, in the carpool lane, there was like no less than 7, just like 2 weeks ago or so, right beside of us in just that portion of the carpool lane, which was 2 lanes going. That's how much of a needle in a haystack that truck is here locally. They're everywhere. Everywhere. And it's disheartening. Like, I was crying just seeing something like that, even though I knew how many were here, seeing some visual representation of was hard because it was literally like 7, 2 of which had ladder racks on them in just our little portion of the carpool lane, not the rest of it flowing through. And it brought me and Sissy both looked at each other and were like, and just tears, because it's like, damn, and the internet gets latched on one that all have these. To me, they have characteristics that will be easily noticed, and I know the person that reported the red truck. They would have noticed almost anything like that, because they noticed the ladder rack. So, had there been more identifiable characteristics to it, I think it would be easier and would have been released. And a lot of the trucks being shared online have more identifiable, like that Ethan guys. They have stickers all over them. Plus, he uses the wrong model and year, I believe. You can go onto the TBI or FBI website, and they have pictures of the model and make they're looking for.
Yeah, I got kicked. Sorry. This is and Bonnie, I see that I had your map up to show too. I don't know what it's of, but yeah, this is oh shoot. This is the truck they're talking about. I don't know. They wanted to know if you recognized it, but I don't know if you can tell from that
I don't
picture.
know if you can send that to me in Facebook here in a little bit. I'll look at it just to make sure. I'd say it is the Ethan's, but I don't know.
And here's the other one they sent. It's covered by the Google circle though. So I
Now,
don't know.
that's the one the guy followed and took pictures of a first day or two. And I know that guy that was followed, I don't know, because people are bitching this guy about not continuing on and following it. And I remember the conversation, and he was like, "Damn, what do you want me to do? I'm in a place with no like signal," and I did call it in, but that truck, I'm sure, is because that's close enough to get tags off of, I think, for the FBI, quite frankly. But I'm pretty sure that one was the one the guy was following in the first. I don't know, but it's pretty close to all the first weeks, months, day, But like I said, there are a million of those trucks.
Yeah. So, okay. Bonnie, I don't know. What's this map supposed to be that you sent me? You circled something out here? Because right here's where that little circle right there is Dawn and Candace's property, right? I don't know what's this circle about, Bonnie.
No, Don and Candace is in the bald spot. The circle is where our like the 125 is, I believe. Looks
Oh,
like. But see, it looks real distant, doesn't it? But it's actually not. And the way the
your two
curvature
properties.
is, the way the curvature is, the way the slope is. See, these images fool you all because they make it look like it's this giant distance. And how did she hear? But it's not what you all think it is. It is not by any means.
Oh, she wants to know who owns the. Okay, she wanted to know who owns that circle property. So that's your old residence.
Yeah.
Okay.
That silver piece is either the shed or the house. I'm pretty sure it's actually a tin roof on the house.
Okay.
And the cabin and all that is a little down and to the left of it, closest to the edge of the circle sort of thing. It's not far from the house, but it's in a different spot. There's also barns, two-story buildings up there.
There's a house and a cabin?
A house, a cabin, an old two-story house, a barn, a two-story new shade cabin. There's an outhouse. There is a two-story giant workshop. Yes, there are lots of buildings up there, but the tin roof is the main house.
Oh, okay.
Should be, but
you were in the cabin the day, right? You were out there in the cabin a lot the day Summer went missing, though. Okay.
Yeah, I was out in the cabin for months prior to. But even in the main house, you can hear the noises over there. Like that's what you get with a house from 1902.
That's why I was going to ask you about the scream thing. Had you ever heard anything? Did you hear screams often from those kids and rowdy and stuff?
Oh, absolutely.
But this was a different type of scream you heard that day, right?
Yeah, and it wasn't the boys. That was my thing. Like when my little one. Okay. Yeah, she's got headphones. So anyway,
what's the difference between 110 Ben Hill Road and 165 with a basement?
Now what?
There's like I'm sorry, I'm just like in meditative mode right now. I'm hearing something about 165 and 110.
Yeah.
I know where 110 is, and
110. Yeah, their house is labeled 165 on Google Maps for some weird reason, and 110's out where you see the red thing. It's not even.
I'm thinking about Google Maps and GPS when it comes into it. Like,
and it also says 165 has a basement.
Well, they do have a basement at 110. Well,
no, at 165.
Well, 165 is 110 for some odd reason. I don't know why.
Because the house was bigger, right?
At some point, they've had.
Yeah, I don't know. Linda's F saying 165 used to be the address before it was redone. I don't know why.
See, in the 90s when we were kids and first dating in there, it was still rural routes and things like. And it was gravel road until the early 2000s, and then they widened inside there just a little bit inside Ben Hill. But yeah, until not too long ago, everything was still rural routes.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was 2 houses right there. I have no idea.
Well, Don and them used to live way back in the 80s. First off, they used to live down on the main road in a trailer, him and the first wife, but not for too long. But it was the same pattern of behavior.
It was the same property, like the same.
Sort of. It's kind of where the big shed is now, but there was a trailer there,
Okay.
and
Yep.
they lived there. Him and what's her first last name's Pam, right?
Pam, yeah.
And in the 80s or whatever, they lived there, and it was the same pattern of behavior, I'm told, from the older neighbors in the area as this and him and Candace and the kids, but worse. And I think that's when Don Jr. and all them were in play prior to being taken and all that before we went out west with them again. But same thing, drug use, hunger, neglect, same pattern of behavior, and the older neighbors took care of them at that point. So,
Shelby says Progar needs to just name her channel Bashing Ziggy and Jody Sue, and I act like I care about Summer, but really I am just super thirsty for Don's D. Oh my God.
Super thirsty to stay relative and try to trick people into being weapons, and she can bite me.
What was that? Somebody else had oh, Bonnie. Yeah, there isn't. Yeah, another building down from the swing. Yeah, that's a shed. They have like a freaking million sheds. I don't, right? Jody, so do you know how?
No, they have. I don't know. Everybody makes fun of the bus, but the bus does run. They brought it in not long before all this.
Oh.
And yeah, I mean, they brought it back from like Wisconsin or somewhere out west, and it's in good shape. But they brought it in, and there are like maybe 2 or 3 just little itty bitty ones on the top of the hill, and then there's the big one down at the very bottom near the main road. Like, there's not this bazillion sheds, and all those things have been checked by law enforcement. I know
Chase
they were.
Levitz said, Jody Sue, you mentioned Lamplight Theater people live there. Which property? And this is from Chase Levitz.
No, they don't live there in Big Hill. I said they live close to where I'm at now. That's what I said. So somebody caught something the other day somewhere in one of the live streams, but yeah, I just found that out, and I was like, "What the hell? Wait until the internet figures that out, and better out it before they can, or there's gonna be a damn conspiracy." And I'll tell you, those people, they're weird.
Yeah.
But they're not on my list of anything. They're just
strange. Hey, Justice Fra.
Yeah.
I love you.
Did the Lips channel change her mind about sharing her info today to help? Yeah. Well, no, she hasn't changed her mind. She changed her mind about today. I didn't even know it was planned for today, actually, but somebody emailed me about it or something. I was like, oh yeah, I'll ask her if she wants to come on today and talk, but she is not feeling good right now. So hopefully at the end of the week. I don't know though. We'll see.
And creatively crafted. That house wasn't just bigger when that information came from me, but now it's made it slap through online. And now it's like the Whisper game in the can in kindergarten. But the house, the one in Kansas Street, it was much larger till just a few months ago. And Dawn tore the biggest part off of it. It was going to be good.
Yeah, Lisa
I still have no clue because it did have enough room for all of them extra sinks. It was honestly better, but I have no idea. It never made sense to me. But he did tear off the major portion of that house.
Did he get rid of the shed that was covering the basement? Because that's what Lisa Kleckner is saying, that Crime Stories obsessed that there's a shed covering the basement. Not sure what house.
I mean, the thing is like, I don't know if there's a fucking basement there or not. I don't know what they're talking about. I've never, like, I didn't hang out that much. Like, it wasn't like, can I inspect it? I don't, and the thing is, we have cellars often. Like, there's one under the main house of ours, but it's a dirt one, so I don't know.
See, that's why how like I mentioned earlier, I was one of your biggest.
I'm sure one of my neighbors would. I could probably ask. They would know for a fact. haven't bothered because for
I
me, I know law enforcement would know. So speculating on whether there's a basement or not. If there is, trust me, law enforcement and TBI had the
that's where
dogs and cadaver dogs in.
isn't the basement considered where Summer's bedroom was?
Now the basement where the Summer's bedroom is, right?
Yeah,
That is the basement level of the house.
yeah. Yeah, but I was just gonna make a comment, like, because you were mentioning how you were not like that great of, you weren't like over there all the time and stuff. And I think that's the main reason I was suspicious that you were friends with Dawn and Candace. And that's why.
Girl, if you could see my messages through the years, and you can see messages between Andy and I, and there are so many posts that I have locked down, especially throughout the years as I deleted or blocked Candace and all these other installed profiles. There are so many. You would know. I mean, like, we weren't taught, like, we didn't hang out like
Yeah.
neighbors,
Oh,
man.
gee, what is going on,
Country
Ziggy? With
neighbors
times
are
are
different things.
changing. Like times are
Now, what?
changing. Lyrics demons are talking to her. They will attach themselves to you, folks. I'm out of here. Demons abound around her. Man, if you don't take your holy Jesus Christ ass up out of here.
But yeah,
Talking about, is that directed at me?
No, it was directed at Lyric, the lady that was just talking. Nope, but yeah. But I'm glad you continue to speak out, because after time it was obvious that you got, I mean, I was like, okay, well, she is critical of, both of them. You're not mentioning all good things about them, not at all, actually. But at first it seemed, I don't know. I'm glad you continue to speak more, because I'd probably still be wondering.
I know on the first Corinthians 16 videos, people like she's protecting Ken, and that was never my intention. Like, I'm not protecting anybody. And at the end of the day, whoever's found responsible for this, I'm going to be right there. And I hope that, in the worst case eventuality, that I get to stand there and watch a needle go into their arm, because I'm all about some death penalty and all about not, like, I don't care who it is. I want them to pay, and to pay dearly.
Yeah.
The thing for me is that not trying to protect anybody. Of course, there's the common domestic violence theme, right, between both hills and all that. But the thing is, I'm not out to protect anybody, but I still do, even as pissed as I am about some of the things they've done to even help target us through YouTube lately, and otherwise using Summer's real agents to take off their own daughter's missing case to target us over what they knew they were calling it was a lie. That is horseshit, y'all. To a higher, I can't even fathom it, right? How anybody would make that call. Like, to me, that right there gives me more doubt than I've ever had. And it's like, holy shit. Maybe my gut was wrong at first.
What gives you the biggest doubt? What did you say that was about?
I mean, watching them play the rest of the games with YouTube stuff like that was one thing. But watching when, she had, I knew after the phone call with her, the last video that the TBI on it, Summer's actual agent and stuff, had been out here. Because Candace and all them would work together to call that bullshit in. It brought them back out here again, even though Candace knew it not to be true. And I know the night with the video chat, she was working at the behest of one of these creators and wanted that piece of the story changed for some reason. And the nod at the money and the profit over Summer, that for me was just too much. And now it's like, and then during that vid chat, I see these faces that, and her tears and shit were more real and extreme than the day I seen her when Summer went missing. And that to me was a holy shit moment. But knowing that the woman her daughter's missing was willing to do that to my own children, that she heard the real story from about what Andy said to her, and then to twist it, know she was lying, and to call the TBI who were working her daughter's missing cat, to know she was fucking around to that degree, and okay with their time being taken away from Summer's case like that. And then because she is not being told anything or is not in talks, she had to call me to try to figure out what he had done. That's sick. And that right there was an instant what the fuck for me. Like, you can't unfuck that. You can't take that back. You can't. No normal human being's going to do something like that. So what the hell else are capable of?
Debbie Zane, are you still
Yes.
there?
Yes.
I watched a video today that you were you had made, or that somebody put your comment in it. I wish I could remember it was actually, you did a very good comment. It was a long one. I think it was on Nita's World, actually. It was a video that somebody did, and something to do with Nita. It was only like 4 or 5 minutes long, and in it they debuted one of your comments. I wish I could find out which one it was. I probably have it.
Couldn't have been Nita's World. I haven't been there for about 2 months or more. Unless it was old, of course.
It was something. I'll figure it out here in a second. But I just wanted to mention that.
I always wanted to see my comment be on somebody else's live stream.
So I'll find it here in a second, and I'll show you. I'll pause it. It was a good video, but I don't want to play it because it's gonna, detour this on over to, Nita and.
Oh, please don't tell me it was on her channel.
No, it wasn't. It was a comment you left on Nita's channel. Somebody was doing I wouldn't call it a troll video on her. It was just a, critical video of her. It had to do with money that Chase gave her. It had to do with that whole situation.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. If it was negative about Nita, then it could be recent. Yes.
Yeah, that's what it was. You just mentioned how, and I was like, yes, you were so correct in everything you said. You were, it was good. So
I probably said the same thing on your panel the night that we were all bashing Nita.
Yeah, it wasn't really a bash. I remember, and if I remember right, if it was yours, it said something about, you didn't mention, or Chase gave you $300 before you left. There was a couple comments that made it on the video, so I might be confusing yours with theirs, but I remember thinking yours was really good.
She has a sub named Debbie Z. You sure it wasn't Debbie Z?
Oh, it could have been Debbie Z.
Yeah, she has a sub. That's why I always use my last name, because I don't want to be confused with.
Yeah, well, that person. Okay, sorry. Well, it was Debbie Z. I think. I thought it was you.
Oh, poo.
Oh yeah, that's right, Sarah. It was Sarah that sent it to me, and the channel was called Just Receipts. You're right. Thank you.
Channel's called Just Receipts. I wanted to come up and ask Jody Sue a question.
Yeah, sorry for cutting Jody Sue off, but I just wanted to.
But
before I just changed the subject. I didn't cut her off. I just changed the subject abruptly. But I happened to be thinking of that, and so. So, anyways, go ahead.
Oh well. Anyway, before I ask her the question, before I came up, you had a picture of a man and a little girl by a tree.
Yeah.
I don't know what that picture was, but that man looked like venomous to me.
He looked what?
Oh, it kind of does, I guess. But I guess, that picture of the guy with the little girl that you said.
Yeah. I don't know what it is because I had just come on.
Yeah, she was just saying that had been debunked, and well, she thinks it had been debunked.
At least to my knowledge, that's been.
I just need to make a comment. I'm sorry, it's off topic, but Jackie Jude, I don't have a high-tech soundboard. Actually, it was something that it was either it's either Donna G or Mama Steph. One of them got me the blanket, and one got me. Sorry, I get them confused. Anyways, it's a very reasonably priced soundboard. It's not a high-tech. $100, $200, it wasn't a couple $100 or anything like that. It It was very reasonably priced. Okay, Jackie Jew. So, and also my gaming chair, I purchased it off of a like a resale company. So I actually paid, and it's not one with plugs or anything, any special cool things on it. So, anyways, so nice try, troll. It's a I didn't spend several $100s, and the person that got me the soundboard, I'm super appreciative of, and it's a very reasonably priced one.
Why do
so,
people have
sorry.
to be that way?
I don't know. They said I went from needing a place to a gaming chair and a high tech soundboard.
Oh, they
I'm
have.
like, I don't know. Just
You
And
know,
if you did, so what? Oh my
they're
Jesus.
reaching a little bit.
Like that's just a bit immature, don't you think?
Anyways, sorry.
Hey, guess
go
what
ahead.
I do? When I go Christmas shopping, I buy myself clothes.
I do too.
I buy myself stuff.
Anyways, we were talking about
Ziggy on PG's channel. She's making people believe that your subs helped you get into your house and are furnishing your house.
well, they did help. Some people did help me get into.
Yeah, I know, but she's making it sound like you had a free ride, basically.
Oh, well, I a lot of people did help, but no, it didn't pay for the whole
no
everything.
But and
as
I'm
far
sure
as
you're
furnishing my whole place, like I bought the furniture. I think.
All right, you don't have to explain yourself.
I know, but I just want to. And now my computer's freezing up again, so it might drop me again. But we'll see. Like I can't click on anything right now, which sucks because I was going to show. I was going to pull up that picture that you were talking about of the guy and the girl. And thank you, Roswell, baby. I can see the chat moving, but my screen's stuck as far as it won't let me click on anything.
Well, I just wanted to ask Jody Sue a question, and then I'm going to hop down.
Yeah, please go ahead.
I'm sleepy. I hope nobody takes this the wrong way, or I hope it doesn't make me sound like an idiot. But Jody Sue, it's about the scream and the weird nature of the scream that, from what I understand, you can't identify it as anything specific. Because I have a theory on what it might have been if you don't know for sure what it was.
It was not an animal. It was not a big cat. It was not mechanical. It was not a grown adult. And the only thing is that the reason you hear me refer to it as a scream, because my daughter immediately was like, when we stopped, because it stopped us all cold, and it gripped me by the guts, like just immediately.
Well, I have a theory, and I think it could be it's based on the theory that Summer was left in the truck to sleep and might have passed away from the heat or whatever else was wrong with her. And when Grandis or Candace went to the truck to finally get her, she may have been deceased, and it could have been a mother or a grandmother wailing at the thought.
I've thought about that because that's been something. I thought about, well, what if they found her first, right? And something happened to her, and that's why it created, But I was like,
yeah, because when a mother hears their child is dead, the noises that come, and we've heard some weird noises come out of Candace. Believe me,
right?
We've heard
And
some weird
the thing
sound.
for me is, the past couple of days, I've heard in chats and other places exactly what you're asking me tonight, and I've been trying to think through my head. What if, say, they found her in the car like that or something, right?
Oh my God!
after going back. So she'd been left in the car while they got messed up or whatever. You know what I mean? Left her in there because she was asleep still and didn't think about it. But honestly, that day it wasn't. Like, it was still a breeze going. It wasn't super, hot. But it doesn't take long for a child to die in a hot car if the windows and things are up. I've seen that personally at the beach. It was only minutes. A little girl crawled back in that they always camp search year after year. My papa did CP, drug her out after we found her.
Oh my
And
God.
because she had got back in the car on her own, and I still remember her name to this day.
Oh my
And
God.
she was with her grandparents, and she had crawled back into the car on her own and went under covers in there. And it
Oh,
didn't take very long. So within like a few minutes, we noticed she was gone. But we didn't see her initially in the car because she covered herself up. So it did not take but minutes. And then my pap found her, and he did CPR on her and brought her back. And so she was alive.
wow.
So it doesn't take long, but that's beach weather. Now, the
Yeah.
day Summer went missing, as I recall now, I think I had tree canopy stuff. The foliage also wasn't as large and as full blown as you all seen in the first day or two after. Because we
Right.
had rain like 2 nights before. Until then, it was kind of just first budding stuff, right? We could still see each other, could see things pretty clear, but within 2, 3 days of summer missing, it was like a jungle. And then and the temperature started to rise as the weeks went on.
Yeah.
But I remember it being a pretty decent temperate day, but not super hot. But if she'd been in there hot prior, been left in there hot and directly in the sun at the top of the hill, then, but I thought about it, and it's like, what if Candace or one of them returned to the vehicle, found her, let out a scream? It could be different sound because they did it inside the car or centered and vocalized into the interior of the car, right? Problem
Yeah.
is that scream was still at the bottom of the driveway, or to me, could still be, and we've proved why I would hear it, but Candace and Grandis would not hear a scream, or the other neighbor. And
But what,
I know that there's this damn cow that drives me crazy all the way out on the main road, almost directly across from where the footprints are, is where that damn cow is. But it sounds like it's facing the cabin and directly coming into the cabin. It drives me batshit. But anyway, or did anyway, right? But
so,
the
so
thing is, I don't think it was Candace Grant's, but well, if it was, then why was the car spot around the main road? Or, like, why would it have
so,
been? Because my kids immediately were like, that's the bottom of the driveway. And
right,
that
so
is the kids. My kids
that
identified it as the kids. You see what I'm saying?
you're convinced that it was at the bottom of the driveway.
Yeah.
Okay. Then there goes my theory. Because I was
Or
thinking
for me, because of my placement, it could be where the cow was coming from, because both of those would travel to me almost exactly alike into that cabin. However, my daughter immediately went, that's the kid's mom, because I asked, what the hell was that? And I knew
So
something was wrong with it. Started trying.
how long after you heard that noise did you hear them crying out for Summer? Was it more than an hour?
Yeah.
That's another reason why I think it's a
You're
possible
looking
theory.
at the scream started around 6:09 for Summer. Like,
Oh, that's a long time. Wait, what'd you say? 4:42 was the scream?
yeah, we put the screen at 4:30 to 4:32, and
That's
then
like
you're
an
looking
hour.
at 6:08, 6:09 for the first yells I recall hearing, because I can time it that way because the last text I sent to Andy before I lost Wi-Fi is I was starting to walk down our driveway. So
Right.
somewhere
And that's an
around,
hour. That's an hour and 20 minutes. So uh that's even more reason to
and
think that
that's if it was where, you see what I'm saying? Because I'm always willing to discount that scream, like unfounded to me, and everybody else means they can't prove or disprove it. But I would love for them to freaking tell me, because so much other stuff would make sense and all these other things wouldn't work. together, you know.
Yeah.
But it's like from talking to other neighbors on my own, from other things, I just I don't know. I just know
Oh,
that my kids immediately identified it as the kids, but I know it wasn't the boys. But for
okay.
me, I
Because
never thought Summer because Summer never come to that part where that scream was from. You know what I mean?
well, my gut tells me it wasn't Summer. I think it was. You're insisting it wasn't an adult. You're insisting it was at the bottom of the driveway. So that kind of throws my theory out the window. But
Yeah, I
I
mean the
thought,
car would have been at the very top of the house, and that's not where the scream came from.
oh, oh well.
And I would have heard the gravels that I mean, like the doors were open. It was very, very, very quiet. I would
So
have heard them start to edge down in the car, I believe, at that
it
point.
would have been Grandis's car. It would have been parked in front of the camper, probably.
Yeah, I mean, they would have been parked in that row in between. Honestly, I don't. It's like you see the pictures. There's nothing parked there, but I know that the cars, when they come up to the house, things the cars were always parked in the middle or leading to in between the house and the camper.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you, and I hope you have a nice holiday.
I will do it. You do the same.
Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
You too.
Is everybody awake?
I don't know. I think like Ziggy
I'm
has
awake.
fallen asleep on panel.
Oh my God, I've been talking this whole time. I've been sitting here talking and I was muted. And then I heard Joey Sue say, I think that she fell asleep. Oh my God.
Okay,
Wow.
that was fabulous. I love you, Ziggy. That was freaking fabulous.
It was like total silence. I'm sitting here going,
Oh my
okay.
God.
I'm like, I don't want to be host tonight. Where's Ziggy? Somebody else is taking over, but it
Oh
ain't
my
gonna be me.
I was talking about this screenshot here. A lady in the chat, I think forget what she went by in chat, but she sent me these screenshots, or she was trying to say that Benny's channel was terminated. At least I thought that's what she was saying. But I
You
looked
think we're
for
flagged enough this week to do so, but not.
well, it says now it makes sense because I went and checked and it's still up, but I guess it's suspended. So of course he makes his this what is this? It's like his backup to his backup to his backup
Oh,
to his
yeah.
backup channel now.
Maybe he shouldn't be posting people's children's locations to put them in danger of kidnapping or death
Right.
on a missing child's
That's
investigation. Merry Christmas.
sharing phone numbers. Now I have some maniac that is like has it out for Jody Sue. Like he's trying to change, how we do things, or he's trying to change the narrative. Like he's trying to get me to feel a certain way or to do certain things. And I just do whatever. I'm not going to sit here and play games and try to control narratives and stuff like that. I just like to
don't
kill
ever
you
be
guys. That's too
you
much
and
work.
don't become anybody's weapon, Ziggy. You know what I mean? Do you?
Yeah, I don't. Right.
Do. But
Exactly.
watch out for these weapons.
Right. I don't want to be anybody's weapon. And that is very true. It happens to like all the creators. They get emailed, they're told lies. They get told all kinds of stuff, false info to hopefully you'll put out all the time. And then even if you have to be really careful because even if I speak a theory or, something that you have to make sure you tell people like a million times, this is just a theory. It's not true because but they still pass it off as real info. But anyways, there's people who like intentionally will try to put out false stuff to, for whatever reason. They think it's either they just find it entertaining or they're, trying to get us, misdirect us. But yeah, it's too much work to have to, play games and stuff like that. It's much easier just to, exist and talk and, but
Can you verify that at least one was suspended? Is that real or is it bullshit?
How do you verify? Well, I guess we could I could try playing one of his videos. I'm not gonna play it on here and see. If he's suspended, we could still play his videos. So I don't think there's really a way to tell. This screenshot says, but what is that? I guess that's his I guess it's just called Benny Keys. Well, you're welcome, Benny, for sharing your new backup channel. I didn't even think of that.
Yep.
But and let's see. I'm catching up on oh my gosh, comments. Candace had a little affair going on in messages. She wanted to come and go looking at lights. He dumped her the next day saying seeing Summer and he wasn't interested anymore. Iris, who was that? Did that guy from Paranormal Invite admit that was him messaging in those messages? And I saw a lot of people's concerns because I guess that guy is, and I don't want to get in a long talk about it because of YouTube and their terms of service and stuff, but I guess he is supposedly an RSO. And yeah, I don't want any part of any of that. As far as I know, he's been on my channel before, but that was before I knew about that. And he was, I don't know, guys. I didn't know about that when that happened. And then he emailed me and told me it was all fake, or it's not fake. He said it was just something done to him to get back at him because he was in a love triangle type deal. And one of them like put those charges on him to get back at him is his story. And he wanted.
They always have one of those though. They always have that. What somebody did to me.
Dude, if that's true, I feel really, really. I would, that's really shitty if that's true. But he was wanting me to help. Like he asked me if. He sent me another email later on, and I didn't respond because I was like, "Oh my god, dude, I'm not getting in the middle of that." He wanted me to help him, like clear his name, have him up here and stuff. And I'm like, dude, no way. I'm not going to get involved in that. I didn't respond because I didn't know what to say, guys. And yeah, I shared those. I have a lot of trolls coming after me because I shared those screen messages of a conversation, which every creator has done by now. So, why don't they go, talk shit to all the other creators too? But no, they're in my comments. I really doubt they're in, some of the other creators. I'm sure the other creators have their own trolls, but these particular trolls are just there because they don't like me. It's not because the content I shared. But they're making it, they claim they're mad because, first of all, because supposedly it could get Candace killed because of those text messages. That was their, and then they also said that guy, I don't care. I know they're saying I'm like being an SO sympathizer or something because I shared that content and Reddit. Well, so did everybody else. Like every other creator shared part of those text messages. That doesn't mean that it could have been any creator that had those text messages. I probably would have shared them. It doesn't matter the creator. Candace was, I even said during that live, and asked you guys, do you guys think these text messages or these messages are real? I questioned it at one point because remember it said something weird said something like Candace replied to themselves. And you remember? Anyways. Why would Ziggy put that on her show? I'm confused about that. Put what on my show? Stingray? Susie Mac, are you back to... Ziggy, will you read? Wait, what? Comment, please, urgent. What? Whose comment?
I don't know. I was just looking.
I mean, I've seen that. Yeah, I know that like Chasing and stuff put out his criminal record. I just I'm not gonna do a show like bashing him, and I'm also not gonna do a show like trying to help him show that it was all a way to get back at him. He has
Somebody's cousin is missing in Indianapolis. I think that's the thing that they're telling you to check out.
Oh, well, send me the email me the link to the news report or whatever.
BK is not a crisis actor. Stop the QAnon Pizzagate BS. Benny is a paid confidential informant and paid to plant evidence.
Right.
Say what?
That when shit turns purple and smells like rainbow.
I was just gonna say that. No way. He couldn't get himself out of a box, more or less, be a confidential informant.
He's up there to work.
You don't think he's a confidential informant?
You can't commit the crimes Keys is as an informant. You cannot do what he's doing. I mean, like, you just can't. And look, if that was the case and he was there to solve something, then why are there so many other cases he's fiddled in recently in the past year or so that have been screwed 3 ways from Sunday unsolved, and now we're so screwed they can't be? Tell me that. Exactly.
No, just so you know, I read it in the comments. I didn't say that.
Oh, not you. I'm talking about others that think that. I mean, like, you know, because that's stuff you constantly hear about him. And it's like, man, how, like, no. You know what I mean? You and I both know how absurd that is, you know. But you hear it and see it all the time in chats. They're like, but Benny. No.
I am curious is Lizzie still around, or I don't know. I think she's trying to make us think that she has gone off YouTube, but
I think she's playing overtime duty as troll.
As a troll, yeah. I agree, Jody Sue. That's exactly what I thought she was doing too. That I think that she has
her time in the troll yard, trust me.
What do you think? She has like a bunch of sock accounts and is like some of these people commenting on these chats?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I totally think so. She was last seen November 11th being released from the Community North Hospital in Indianapolis, where they 5150 to her. Okay. Wait, what? Aren't you the one that you changed your picture, but aren't you the one that went over and told Molly that I was crying about that I was terrified of? Didn't you go and tell Marissa, sorry, I can't talk, that I was terrified of her or something like that? Who is the person from Indianapolis, Indiana, though? Did they say the name? Because that's, near me.
It's a person by the name of Wait What? It's her cousin that's missing. She's 40 years old, 5'8".
Did they say her name?
Yes, something Huff. Hold on.
Hannah Huff.
Hannah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find an article on her. I've never heard of her. Of course. Oh my gosh, I keep accidentally. Sorry, that's a video that's playing. from Why Crime. I was going to play it later, and it keeps doing that ding noise because that's what it does at the beginning of her video. Okay, so Hannah Huffman. I don't see any news articles. Can you email me at list? Yeah, can you email me a article about it because it's not, or information. Who said that? Molly and Ziggy talk on the phone. Yeah, like I'm not terrified of Marissa. I just hope that she doesn't turn on me. I'm trying to remain cool with Marissa, and I'm trying to remain cool with Tiffany. And Tiffany understands that, and Tiffany's okay with it. So hopefully, Molly can be the same way. I think that, I hope so, but the only creator you talk shit on is Cam and Allie. Did you just change your picture, or was it something else before? Wait, what? Because the person I'm talking about had a picture. It was a picture of themselves. It was a lady. Just throw Ambien at her if she stirs. Hey, Zeus and Boots, I don't know what happened, and I'm sorry, but I don't know why somebody blocked you. It had to have been an accident. So sorry about that. I noticed that you were on the block list when I deleted everybody from the block list. You were Lizzie is hiding because her dentures flew out and broke at Starbucks. Oh my God. I heard that Jody, Sue, and Allie had been talking on the phone the day Summer went missing. Oh, yeah,
I didn't know. Look, I'm gonna clarify this. Allie and I were not friends. I wouldn't recognize Allie out in town if Andy couldn't point her out for me. You know what I mean? Like, all the interactions we really had were in passing. She's also not my type of people. I had more interaction with Hunter here and there, but no real conversations with him either. I heard him over there more, because teens were always my greatest when they're hanging out, used as babysitter type things. But yeah, Allie and I are not friends. I did not have a cell phone, not for years. Not even a home phone. Allie's never been on my Facebook or in my Messenger. I mean, literally, any interaction I've ever had with her was in passing, like in the roadway down there on Ben Hill, maybe once or twice. And then right before Summer went missing, she was talking shit about Candace and kind of stayed at pace with us on Stone Drive near Duncan and the Shell, and was talking window to window to Andy. She kept showing up at Andy's workplace a lot before Summer went missing and after, talking shit about Candace. Andy thought it weird enough that he actually had a conversation with me and was like, man, old dog face over, because, he was like, that girl and her mama and them keep stopping to work, and I don't know, and getting work done. And he was like, all she wants to do is talk shit about Candace. And I don't get, like, why do I? He's like, I wish you'd shut up and go away. But as a whole, I never once in my whole life have ever talked to Ellie on the phone. And for years, I literally I was stuck in a box over a decade. Not just one house, but another we lived in for a couple of years before that, until I got sick. I was working. Work was really my only interaction with other people or ever meet. I had friend nights here and there, rarely where I got my bestie and things, but those were rare. Super rare. And for the most part, no cell phone, no hanging out with anybody once I stopped being able to work. My interaction was cut off really from the whole world. And so I had no cell phone anyway, but I've never once in my whole life ever, ever talked to Allie on the phone. And never had a full conversation with her in person.
Okay, I'm glad
So
you.
just so y'all can see my face when I say that. I mean, I've never had a full conversation with her, and I have never talked to her on the phone, ever.
Thank you for talking about that. Because somebody was trying to. I got an email earlier about a video like that. They sent me a link, but I never got time to watch it.
I've heard her say that before.
What?
Exactly what she just said, Jody Sue.
Okay. Yeah. Susie Mac. So since I shared those messages, so what? Like, so did every other creator. I am sorry. It's because I shared them. It has nothing to do with him. It's because I want to find out about, where Summer is and what happened to her. So I'm going to, I look into everything about Dawn and Candace. So if there's some messages, of her release between her and another man, yeah, I'm going to go over them on lives with people. It has nothing to do with the creator that shared them. It's not because of anything to do with him. Prayer is saying all kinds of lies about Jody Sue and Ziggy. Did she tell Stillwaters? Did she mention that I called her yesterday and left a voicemail, asking what her problem is? Yeah, there's no reason really to make fun of or say anything about people. Some of these characters' looks. I mean, there's a million other things we can mention besides talking about the way somebody looks. Let's see. When's the last time anyone has seen Dawn? One of the sheds used to be the main house long ago. It was a basement. It has a basement. Oh yeah, Tiny Dancer. I think I have heard something like that. That one of the sheds has a basement. Oh my God, never mind. I don't think anybody should be so mean to make fun of somebody's appearance. Yeah. Well, occasionally, I might read a comment and somebody says something and I'm like, oh, crap. Maybe you shouldn't have read that comment. So let's discuss all the obvious distractions when it comes to the truth about Sweet Summer. Susie Mac, did he admit that it was between him and Candace? Was he the one pretending to like her? I mean, I'm assuming like it was him, but I'm pretty sure it is because somebody else that speaks to Candace told me that Candace sent her a picture of him and told her to look into him. And that person showed me the screenshot and it was that creator. So that paranormal invite creator. You guys can block that one guy that's pretending to go by Jody Sue's axe. Like, really?
Yeah, that's Hatter. Again, it's bullshit. That's the stolen picture he has up on his Facebook of my half-naked daughter. That's how he's got Andy's face there, because that really is Andy's face, and he really did give out the number to dummy over there, but she already had that number, so for her to play like she didn't is kind of stupid, because her and BK and everybody else doxed Andy weeks ago. They knew that number, told her how I got that. Like,
Prayer
for
Garden
real.
has been working with Benny this whole freaking time, and I was
Yep.
so stupid.
And
to freaking
also, he is Benny. Like, I can tell when he's messaging other people that eventually message me as Green Eyes that the way he speaks and things changes. It's not the same person under that account every time. And that one of them is, and also Keys forgot a couple times on his screen when he's went live, and it's shown that he's the one messaging as. He's an idiot.
But
But there's
yeah,
proof out there.
just
There's
like when
proof.
she was on my panel and she'd be on the phone with Benny. That happened like twice. Like, really? You're seriously on the phone with Benny on a different device and you're live here. And people were like, we hear a guy, and then people were saying, oh, I hear Benny. She has Benny on the phone. I was like, no way. I go, Prayer, is Benny on the phone? And she admitted to it. At least she told the truth, but I was like, why? Anyways, like, I always stuck up for her, made so many, I thought she was a good person. Like, I really did, even though she's
a weapon. PG
yeah,
is a weapon.
I thought she was, but I guess she, I'm wrong all the time about people's character. All the time. I don't know. She makes excuses for him and says that she's praying for his family and she feels sorry for him. And even after he doxed her and all that, or tried to dox her, I don't even know if we really, I don't know if we even have the right, who people think is Prayer Garden, who Benny said it is. I don't even know if that's right. I think that's the name that's tied to her.
Like, some of the stuff's on Facebook and things, but if you, say here, they're gonna flag you for doxing, say that, and take the stream down. That's what they're after right now, asking that loaded question.
Yeah, so, right, I don't care. The only reason why people really care, want to know who she is, well, obviously, because she doesn't insert herself in the case, but she tries to be extra, she's just really sus with how she's so protective of who she is. She won't show her face, nothing, no info. I guess it's smart, too, at the same time, but people get curious when somebody's that protective.
They ought to be.
Huh?
And they ought to be trying to, they ought to be trying to put it together for themselves and figuring out who she is, so she can't hide anymore and do absolute damage. Because trust me, she is.
That's like Lizzie's one too. That's kind of like that, but also she is still on YouTube. Thank you I don't know if they want me to tell the person to say who, but thank you to somebody who sent me. I had seen this profile, but last I looked, she hadn't been posting on it, but she has been posting the last few days on it. So yeah, she's still on YouTube. She's still around, you guys. Yeah. We couldn't get that lucky, and so she's under Savage Be That Lizzie. I don't know. She must have been suspended on her other account or something. It doesn't show that her account doesn't show that it's like terminated or anything, her old one. So she's privated it for some reason. Ziggy, can you please ask Jody Sue, does Andy have an email? Because I heard he said on the phone he does not have
one. That's none of anybody's business, and I'm not going to let him know to try to go do something.
Okay. Because some of these people, I guess, people sometimes it's probably an innocent question, but it's probably an innocent question. Because that person that asked, she's not a troll, but some of the trolls will, might take the information in some way, and they're trying to figure out everything. Who,
like I did tonight, that was a planned effort to continue to target, so she has something to eat on. She knew what she was doing. That wasn't an accident. That number was there. That she then put it up on screen. And I screwed all her plans up. The kids did. He's pissed. He knows he's being used, just like the night old Burger King did the bullshit stunt, and they're trying to weaponize our abuser, and they're also terrorizing innocent members of his family and this whole thing, and people that are very sensitive, and that needs to stop, quite frankly. And I hate that YouTube's put us all in a position to protect someone that does not protect us, but we will stand for right. And you know, that's bullshit what PG and everybody else are doing. So, you know, there you go.
SMUW asks, no, it's just that these people are trying to get any information they can. I know she just doesn't want to give out any details about people who aren't, I don't know, who aren't here on YouTube. They're trying to remain private. So I know you don't want to know his email, Molly. I know you didn't ask that. That's not what you were asking. You just wanted to know if he had one, if he was tech savvy. That was all. Yeah, I know you're just asking because you want to know if that was really him on the phone or whatever.
It really was the first time, yes.
Yeah,
and
so
he did lie to her, like he was like, you know, but you got to think about what he was responding to from PG, which was, she's calling you her husband and this and she's jealous, and you see what I'm saying? And he didn't know, and she had lied to him and whatever, just like BK had. I mean, he's easily led anyway, but the thing is that he also, I think he's still our abuser, and he thinks we're target, you know, and so it's, you know, everything's kind of to hurt us as well until he's notified that no, he's actually with me. And it's like, holy shit. And then he realizes there's some people. It's like the night he caught Benny lying to him, and Benny had done that to our son and put his face up and tried to make him like he was a pedo. And then he makes Keys thinks that he has no way to watch him. So Keys is all chuckling to himself until Andy messages him back and is like, those aren't her charges, bro, they're mine. And then all the air goes out of Keys because he knows at that point he's fucking caught and busted. That Andy is indeed watching him. And you know, Andy, man, he's taking exception to people hurting these kids. I guess an abuser's mind, it's like, well, I can, but you can't. He doesn't like that shit. He doesn't like being made to look like a fool either. It's one of his least favorite things. But he was absolutely lying to her. PG's on there going, the last date was June, Jody. So are you jealous of the new girl? Y'all, I have no need to be jealous. I don't care. There was always a new girl, y'all. Always. That's what they do.
yeah.
And the thing is, I don't care. I'm not some bitter baby mom. She said it's another way of gaslighting me by little monsters like PG and them. And I'm not jealous. But they are putting us all into a corner where we keep, and that's another form of abusing on these children, right? Because they know at this point our little savior selves are going to go out and be like, fuck it. And we're going to protect. In order to protect ourselves, we have to protect and shield that. So it's like, you know, and it's someday I hope he, you know, I hope he finds the right creator and the pieces are there because he has pieces, you know, but right
Hey,
now they're trying
bonita
to
mami,
weaponize
and
and
Molly
hurt
go
him.
lightly. What's going on, mamita?
Oh.
So, you know, for me, it's, and the kids, it's just a new nightmare, and that's what they're trying to do. And then, but yeah, that was him at first. And then after he realized what she was doing, as you can tell, he was pissed. And then she comes like some more bullshit and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay. And she has the dates wrong. She's like, he's not been here since June. He's happy with the new girl. I don't care where he's happy at, y'all. I don't care. Good for him. However, when she's out there offering to the audience and lying and saying the last day to contact, all these things, you see what I'm saying? And making light of such a thing or trying to make me lie. I mean, look, all the proof's there for last day's contact. Trust me, it wasn't June, and any logical thinker would know for a fact that's not true because of all the weeks and months he's obviously run me after Summer disappears and he's on these videos that are posted, like give me a break. But they don't listen, they're just led and fed.
Ziggy, Noelle Bell wants to ask Jody Sue why she won't speak to Reverend Donna. And this is not coming from me, it's coming from Noelle Bell.
I'm so tired of hearing that name. I'm not even going to address that.
Guys, I don't know what exact this was. I wish I could remember the person that sent this to me. Let's see here. It's just I don't know where they got this from. I have too many tabs up and I can't freaking find. Oh, here it is. Let's see. This says at the top, Texas Department of Health, Bureau of Vital Statistics. Okay. And it was births in 1982. Oh, so she was born in Texas? Okay. So it's just Candace, for the, I don't know why. It's interesting, I guess. I don't know. It just has her birthday. I know some people will try to say that, Summer isn't Candace's and Dawn's and all kinds of crazy stuff. But this just is proof that
Summer was born here. I never watched her be carried in a snow in February, I believe one day before my daughter's own birthday, because one of them has one on the 4th and one on the 5th. And then one of my other family members is right at that. But we all watched her be. That's when she was brought in. It was snowing that year. She was born here.
Well, some people have some really crazy theories, but this just shows that Candace was born in 1982 to.
Oh, I thought you meant Summer.
Well, yeah. Well, I was just showing. Well, I know I did bring up Summer because some people are trying to say like all kinds of crazy theories, but this just here proves that Candace was born to Candace Harrer and Kenneth Bly. But I pulled up Ancestor.com a screenshot showing that Summer is Donna and Candace's. Let's see, who's Peter? Never seen you before, Peter. What's going on? Are you gonna say? Yeah. Anyways, who was that? Do you guys recognize that guy? I have no idea who that guy is. But he had his avatar as it looked like a penis. So, but thankfully it was so small nobody could see it. I don't know why his avatar is a penis, but I guess he really likes penis.
Kind of like the guy earlier.
Blurry. So he tried to trick us by showing his face but that's what I'm saying. Does anybody recognize that dude? He was up. He had his camera on. He probably goes just around. Some of these people probably go around from live to live, just doing stuff like that.
Can you imagine? Like, why don't you see have you ever seen a woman just randomly be like, you know what I mean? Like, what is up with that? Why are men so capable of doing? I'm like, well, I guess because of the same reason statistics shit,
Yeah.
But like, you don't see women being like using that as a weapon. You don't see women just randomly sending shots of our flaps and messages to people, or what is wrong with why?
Wait, what's going on, Bobby Lynn? You said I never said anything disrespectful. Why you feel it necessary to say for when I was just asking, damn? Oh, I don't. What's wrong, Bobby? I didn't say anything. I don't.
No, Ziggy, she's not talking about you. The people in the chat are like getting frustrated because they're like, everybody understands like some people are uncomfortable with psychics, and that's understandable and everything like that.
I'm
but
not
some people
uncomfortable with psychics. That's the last
No, I know, because you already indicated that before when I was up on the thing. That was with the first one when that guy pulled that funny little teeny weeny thing or what have you. But but people are like, well, then what's wrong, because it might actually help Summer. So you
No,
know,
look,
it's like,
that lady has been in my inbox. I have messages from her. I can show the receipts. She literally asked me questions about specific people and their roles, and I'm like, well, you're psychic. You tell me. And then the cases she directed me to, and she solved, I dug into those. Not real, just like the Juanita lady. Then on top of that, the
you
little
mean
people
PIs, right? Hiring PIs or something.
and the little people that follow her have terrorized the absolute crap out of me for months now and are mean. There's one specifically that trolls me, the end name on it in chat's Wheeler. But she often follows me over at Michelle's and says, I don't care about Summer and I'm an awful person and la 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 if I don't go, like this almost abusive language. And they follow me around like that all day, telling me I don't actually care about Summer if I don't. That's very abusive and controlling and guilt, like that's abusive behavior. I'm not going to respond to it. She should have picked better people to surround herself with and speak for her. I have given the challenge to any psychic that wants to speak to me. And it stands. When they come to me and tell me something about me that is not easily discernible from my videos, any of the stuff online about me that nobody else on earth would really know, when they
I
can
know a
do
lot of
that,
stuff about you, and I don't even know you, and I can pick up off of it in a heartbeat. Trust.
when
So
they
maybe you
can
might want
do
to
that
email
and
me.
it's specific without talking to me personally, without going vague, like, well, I see a G in your whatever, and I see an A, and I see your skin, then I'll sit down
Or I see
and
a
you can have
farm, or I
whatever
see a
reason you
car
want.
accident, or I see your son. I understand, but it's a little personal. So if you want to like chit chat with me one day, we can kick it because I see a lot too. But I'm not about to put all these
You
discoveries out
see a
in the
car
open.
accident in the past or future?
I kind of see it being a somewhat. It's hard to basically respond to that because I see it being like one transition to another transition. That's what I see.
Because I've mentioned a car accident and my son on Facebook, like in conjunction with,
I don't
recently,
even
as a
I don't
matter of
even be on Facebook, honestly. I mean, that's rather here or there because that's hearsay. You know, I could tell you all day till I'm blue, red, pink in the face that I don't even go on your shit. But you know what I mean? Like you don't physically
you
see me or know what I'm doing. I could be lying. You feel what I'm saying? But I
yeah,
have no reason to lie. I'm the type of person that I don't claim to be psychic. I'm a spiritual advisor, and what I pick up is energy. And I can energetically read you right then and there. Like on the forefront with nothing, like with no care in the world, just say something and put it out there. But I feel that in me like exploring or picking your brain or what have you, it's a lot. There's a lot of deep shit with you, okay? And it doesn't need to be on Front Street, if you get what I'm saying, respectfully. And we just gonna leave it at that, Jody Sue.
okay.
See here. She said, I'm sorry, I'm reading the comments. It's a combination of this types of men's fragile egos. They're not raised right, and then they weren't. Sorry. Did you see that Serafina predicted a lot what they found of JJ and Tylee's? Like where they, yeah, I saw that alley cattails. Interesting that if Pam is in here, I feel sorry for her. You're hurting another person. Why is that fun to you? Oh, what happened? Just me. Oh, look, we've been graced with Green Eye's presence.
Oh dear.
Stalker himself. Imagine that now he's finally going under his own name. Or his main screen name. Hey, Peggy Sue. because it's not admissible in court. Oh, guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day because it's not admissible in court, just like lie detector tests. Doesn't matter if they fail or pass. Can't. Yeah, and that's interesting, Brittany, about I'm glad you mentioned the lie detector because that was something I was going to ask you guys. How does the lie detector test coming back supposedly that they both passed, does that change anything for you guys? I mean, I don't know. Like, I want to know if they took the first one, if there was really a first one that came back.
Well, Don himself told me that one was failed, one this. Candace said the same. Then the other, but that's not even it. If you, I mean, like, you know, thing for me is like, where do people fall on the psychopathy scale?
That's true. Yeah. Yep. Narcissists are able to pass them, says Hakuna. You're right. Hakuna, why aren't you talking?
What?
I'm talking to Hakuna. I'm saying Hakuna. Same to you, Heidi. You haven't been talking, but that's okay. I know you, Heidi. I know you're kind of a quieter one, and you talk like just a little bit, and that's fine.
I'm just analyzing everything.
Hakuna her husband might be around. That might be why she can't talk. Take a Xanax, pass a polygraph. Yeah, that's true.
I think they give you blood tests and things before and they have to make sure you're like before you do that. Like, yeah, they like, I don't know about all that.
If your baseline is lying, then you don't know any difference. Same with behavioral panel and Dawn. That's true. Because I want to look into that. Any type of past, like if there's been any type of, I'm sure there has, like studies done on narcissist and lie detector test. Actual scholared information, where I can look into it and see if it is true that narcissists are able to easily beat lie detector tests. But I want to see it from a legit.
I don't think just regular narcissists, because everybody holds some degree of psychopathy and like narcissistic traits. True. It's how high you are on the scale, and that is such a big thing.
Yeah, one of my clients keeps on calling like crazy. But I'm gonna address Mateo Salvador Columbus in the face ass. Leave me alone. You feel me? If you don't like what I had to say, then block me.
Who are you talking to?
But like, stop writing on me.
Who are you talking
you
about?
sending for me and you don't even know who I am. Leave me alone, okay?
Who are you talking about?
Believe me, you don't want to send for me because I'm gonna return back to sender with some candles and beautiful herbs. Got it? Good. Now
who are you talking about?
Real quick. Be back on. Peace.
Okay.
People in chat.
That was weird. Okay. I don't know what she was talking about or who she was talking to. You just don't want to interrupt. I know, Hakuna. I understand. That would be a good study, narcissists on polygraphs. I
have many studies out there.
I'm talking about the narcissists who, like you said, are on a certain level of narcissism. Because you're right, everybody does have a little bit of narcissism in them. It's just like on what scale are you? I feel like I'm the opposite. I'm one of those. I'm way too a pushover, way too much, and put everybody. Wow. I feel like though that's true. All of us, like kids, for instance, kids are definitely have a high degree of narcissism because you're very selfish when you're young. Right?
Yeah, I don't think there's falls like that though, because the brains haven't grown yet, so it's not actually.
Yeah, that's true.
They know it.
I read something about that though. As far as to be tested for narcissism, you have to be a certain age because kids are naturally like selfish.
Just that like male brains. It's like I have a problem with certain crimes and things being punished for life because like brains, especially male brains, they don't even have like consequences region of theirs solidified to like what, 24, 25 years
Yeah.
old.
Yep.
You know, and I'm not talking about the worst crimes. I'm talking about like, oh, he stole a purse or something, you know, not he raped somebody, because even at small, you know, I mean, there are certain crimes, I don't care where your brain's at development, it's a no for me. But
Right.
like, you know, he stole a purse or he did whatever and he deserves a lot. I'm like, whoa, they're not even finished growing yet, guys, you know, or the consequences region set in yet. Like, no. So, but yeah, I think that you definitely you have to score somewhere. I mean, you know, you'd have to score somewhere outrageously high on that thing, you know, to pass you. I mean, and like most, I think you can hurt animals and children and women, and you'd probably score pretty high on that.
Yep. What's if mental illnesses permit passive delusions can be believed and thus cause no physical response. That's true. Like people, certain, you know, like what do you think well, psychopaths don't even know that they're freaking crazy, right? Or isn't that true? Isn't it?
I think they
Was it
kind of do. I mean,
psychopaths?
it's like I would
People who are really crazy don't think that
I
they're
would put
crazy.
ours on the homeless scale, but it's like with
Ask
him,
Green
the
Eyes.
past couple years, the older he's gotten, the less he can tell what he's making in his own brain from reality. And he's having a real hard time with that as he ages. Um, you know, so in a way they do, but in a way I think they, you know, I don't, you know what I mean? But they get more enjoyment from it, and I don't know really, because I've seen one know right from wrong, and I mean, I don't know. I think each one's an individual case, right?
True. Yeah. Um,
Ask
a lot
Green
of people
Eyes.
don't think the crazy man is. Yeah, maybe, you know. Narcissists blame everyone else, especially those who challenge them.
Yep.
Yeah. Because they don't, narcissists truly believe they're, you know,
On lies on this. And they don't
yes,
want
they
to
do.
tell
They
other
believe what they're
people.
saying.
And
And
they want their mask on. Like, you know, like mine, he couldn't handle it. Like, and that's how I ended up breaking my strong bond stuff, was because I thoroughly ripped that mask off. They don't like that. And I knew there was no return from that. But yeah, they do not like there's challenged at all. It's like he could look at me and beat me all year for something he knew he was actually doing. With a straight face, acting like I was back. I mean, that's how crazy it is. They can get a real rage going, even though they know they're doing it, but they can look you in the face and almost look sincere while they're beating you to death, because they're that angry with you, but it's, I mean, you know, they know they're lying at the same time, you know. But they, I mean, it's the wildest shit you've ever seen.
let's see here. Makes a video on polygraph expert. You can check it out in a bit. How to beat, let's see, I'm looking up this. Somebody sent me a video on how to beat a polygraph test, which we can check it out here in a second, what it's about.
I'm gonna have to duck out on that one because I don't want to be in like, did you, you know, watching videos on how to beat a polygraph. Ziggy's showing you how. I'm like, no.
Oh no, trolls are now going to my old videos because I've turned off commenting on my videos after they're done. So now they're making comments on my past videos, like all of their grievances and stuff. I don't know how to delete them all, so I don't know how to turn off comments on past videos so people can't post anymore, because I'm honestly just it's I'm just tired of the crappy comments on left after the video. Like, just say it here. We don't delete negative things said about me, so go ahead and say all your grievances here, and I will address it here. But anyways, and I don't really read the comments after the videos anyways, but still, like when I do, on the some chance I do, it just seems like that's where all the trolls are really hanging out. They're just, I don't know why some of them seem afraid to say anything during my lives, but will say it all over my comment section afterwards. See, Elle says passing a lie detector test can be as easy as squeezing your ass at the right time. No joke and not trolling. I've heard of that, Elle. Don't play it. They shut Doug down for it, I believe. What was that, Pepsi girl? They shut him down for what?
Oh, the video on how to beat a polygraph.
Yeah, is that true?
Yes, I was watching them that night. They shut him down.
What did he do? Did he not stop it? Like was he playing it all the way through? It's only 6 minutes. What?
I don't know if it was the same.
You're allowed to play other people's videos. You just have to.
I don't know if it's the same one.
Now, usually if it's somebody I know won't strike me or whatever, sometimes I don't stop it all the time. So that's why, like, when they were saying, Doug was saying he should have struck you.
You wonder if somebody sent Doug the same video they're now sending you.
Huh?
Because they know. You wonder if somebody sent you the same video they know got Doug struck down.
Oh, no. Well, no,
Uh-huh.
the person that sent me this, they wouldn't do that on purpose for sure.
I'm just, you gotta think crazy.
Yeah, you like, if it would have been somebody else, I might have been thinking that, but no. It does look like an interesting video to play. And it's only a few minutes long. It would be nice to play it, but if they're gonna,
the one Doug had was longer than 6 minutes.
Oh, this one's only a few minutes long. I can show it. Just I'm not gonna play it yet, but it's this one. Does it look like this? It's a Bloomberg quick take. Doug Williams is a former Oklahoma City detective sergeant. Here, let me change a different part of the video. Is it this guy?
I don't remember.
This? So, I don't see how they can.
I think it was.
Hakuna, is that you?
I think it was this one.
Oh, yeah, it's her. Okay. She messaged me. Who the F is Doug Williams? It's this guy in this YouTube video, I guess. It says he's a formal God, I can't.
That is the guy.
It is him?
Mm-hmm.
The one that he was playing? How did it? I don't know how, unless this is only 5 minutes. I don't know how, if Doug was stopping it every so often. I don't see how that could have.
He was.
Wow. I'm surprised it happened that quickly. I don't know. I've only had one strike, and of course it was from freaking BK, but I believe it was the content that YouTube didn't like. What was it about, Patriot Angel? Was it? I don't know. I guess we won't play it, but it does look very interesting. Ziggy's a rebel and wants to play it. Yeah, I do.
Good.
Huh?
It was good.
No. I think it's the actual content. Somebody doesn't want it played on streams. Laverne, I think it's just sometimes you can't play people's content and just like straight through. You have to, I don't know how he would have been able to do that. I'd guess I'd have to see the stream in question to see why or how it all happened, but they don't want anyone learning the tricks. Oh. We could just listen to it. Yeah, I mean, we could just, I guess we could play it and just the sound part of it. I don't know.
All right, y'all. It is 4 a.m. and I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, thank you for coming up here. Appreciate it. I think you only intended on being up here for a minute, and
yeah. So I am tired, and I'm gonna go rest. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes for me.
Okay, well, have a good night.
I will do it. You'll do the
Have a
same.
Merry Christmas.
You all do the same. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
I'm sure we'll see you.
I'm sure you will.
Okay.
Night all.
Night.
All right. Good night. Make content so the world can they pick and choose who shares? Well, they don't. No, it's not. It's not that some creators don't like people to replay their content during their content because they feel like it takes away views from them. I get that, but see, like, I don't care about that stuff, really. It says it's embedded. What's that? I don't know. I have to go check on the pizza. I'm hearing Olivia uploading a 911 call to Allie on the Wells. I know, but I'm confused. They're not. I don't know. I think Molly was saying she didn't want it played, so check my messages about what, Levitt? I mean, some have automatic detectors on their content, especially if you use huge names in society. So play at your own risk. Anyways, I have another video to put up while you go check on something real quick. This is J. Marie. It says Candace rolls out Summer walking off property. So hopefully J. Marie, do you have any music in this? If she's still here. I haven't seen her for a while. Anyways, I'm going to play it. Screw it. And this is J. Marie's new channel. So I told her I would share her video and I haven't checked this out yet, but I do have to get up for a second.
At this time, there is no evidence that she was abducted. However, all avenues continue to be explored, including foul play and the very real possibility that she wandered off and became lost in the mountainous and rough terrain surrounding her home.
I know she didn't walk away from this property by herself or off this yard by her swing. I feel in my heart that somebody has came up here and took her, has lured her away from here.
It's a cruel, cruel summer.
It did have freaking music in it. Anyways, I had to step away for a second. I wish people would tell me beforehand that when they share stuff with me that has music in it. People think because if it's an altered music or stuff that doesn't matter. It does. If the original music's in the background, even if it's like changed up or anything, it still gets. Let's see here. Somebody's trying to come up. I don't know who this is though. Hey, Angel.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Is Lyric still up there?
No, she's not. No, she dropped a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to her for a minute.
Well, if she's still on, she can. Maybe she'll jump up here in a second. So I got an email saying that Pam and the lady that was helping Prayer Garden left. They got in a tiff over a comment about money, and Pam needed money for Pepsi, haha. And Pam telling some girl to turn off chat because she didn't really mention you too much lately. And Pam telling some girl to turn off chat. And yes, Benny was on her channel and she kisses his butt. Yeah. Well, yeah. Go to the description and they list the music. Is that true? Oh, let me see if that's true. You're probably right, actually. It doesn't in this one, actually. It doesn't mention music.
It
No.
does on the top of the video. It said "Cruel Summer" across the top.
It said music. It mentions music.
Yeah, yeah.
The title is "Cruel Summer." Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Well, that's the title.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just the title of the video. It mentioned, yeah. But that's why they play that music, because it goes, I guess.
I'm not a creator. I don't know these things.
You're fine. I'm
And
reading.
And I'll never become one anymore.
Let's see here. Wow. So Molly Roberts, are you here still? You're about to get cut off or called out. So maybe you should run back over to Prayer Gardens. And thank you for whoever sent this. And I just stuck up for her when I just stuck up for her freaking question to Jody Sue. I was like, oh, this person's not a troll. They didn't mean anything by their comment. And come to find out, so we now know who your troll is, because the person that said this comment is this under the same, that it's funny right here. Molly Roberts. I know what Ziggy should have put on our wish list, a treadmill. She really needs it. Funny that comment was under a troll. Who was that troll's name that said that in the chat earlier? They said that same exact comment. So now, Molly, we know you're troll also. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. I just literally just stuck up for you. And backed you, but obviously.
And no, you don't need a treadmill. Lord have mercy.
I actually would love a treadmill. So I told that troll that said it too. I remember them saying it, and it wasn't under Molly Roberts. It was under a different troll name, and I said, "Thank you, thanks for the idea," because I would love to have one actually. But no, I wouldn't put something like that expensive on there. I do have some stuff that's kind of expensive. I don't know what to freaking put on there. I actually took some stuff off because I was like, I really don't need it. And even though the stuff was for my daughter, she didn't really need it either. So I'm just wondering. Oh, who just dropped? Oh, it was Angel that just. She asked for proof now, or she got it. What was she asking for proof about?
Wasn't she asking for Jody Sue's husband's email?
Yes, that was her question. Or she wasn't asking for his email. She was just saying why, or does he have an email account? That's all she needed to know. Like, she didn't need to know the actual email.
Yeah, you're right.
And so I was just like, oh, that's, because and Jody Sue, as quick-witted as she, I mean, wow. Thank you. My daughter just woke up and handed me, she made pizza at 4 a.m. Like, should I be sleeping?
No, I'm hungry. I still have banana bread left.
You copied and pasted her remark from Prayer Gardens? Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. See, that's what they do all the time over there.
That's ridiculous.
I'm disappointed too because supposedly her and who had a falling out already. And I'm not going to mention anything about that person, but I'm just saying I'm surprised that, Prayer Garden is still, doubling down. That just shows to me that she really is in cahoots with Benny. That is just more evidence for me. Her having him on there and him saying, oh, like, he's sorry.
Puke.
Right. But anyways, I
wonder if he still has Brandis's pants on.
Did he really wear her pants, or you just?
I don't know. Sure the hell looked like it. Or Candace's, for that matter.
Right, Bella, Zoe. That's what I'm saying. Jody Sue was right to sense that she was a troll.
Does he always dress like that, or was that a Tennessee look? Because
that is no
for real.
I think
I don't know. He looked extra goofy that day. That's for sure.
I think he had the same clothes on all weekend.
Yeah, he did.
Did you?
Sorry, I keep
add double chlorine.
Ziggy, did you see the video when Marissa and them punked him in the hotel room?
Oh wait, what did they? When they did, what was it that they did?
They told Marissa was on the phone with them. And they were fighting back and forth. She said she was coming down to get him. He thought they were in the same hotel room, and he got mad and he was live. And he went down to the front desk to tell him off that they gave his room number out or something like that.
Oh my God.
It is hysterical. And
oh, poor people.
Marissa was on the phone with, they were recording his live, watching him go down to the front desk as
oh my God.
Marissa was calling the front desk to see if there was any other rooms available. So in case he was trying to get a new room and they were booked full. And then he goes outside to have a cigarette, and some girl started walking up. He goes, "What's your name?" Thinking it was Marissa.
Oh my God.
It was hysterical.
He started just randomly asking people walking up.
Yeah. And they weren't even at the same hotel. But he thought they were.
Did he not know what she looked like?
I don't know.
Maybe it was somebody with, I don't know. Maybe it was somebody with like a hat on, or I don't know.
It's funny.
You remember when he was in the pool with Candace, right? And he put out that video claiming that that was their vehicles right outside there, which obviously were not their vehicles, because we saw some of the vehicles they were driving and they weren't all white.
Right.
So him trying to put out that those white vehicles outside the pool, like parked outside the pool area, he was trying to say that that was Molly and them, when it really wasn't.
Well, someone said that wasn't even Candace in the pool.
Oh, I think it was Candace, but
I don't know.
it's weird though that they want to.
Okay, so if it was her, why was she at the hotel with him and not at home with her husband? That's super strange.
Mm-hmm. What time was that? It was nighttime because it was dark outside. Sorry, guys. I keep meeting because
You're fine.
I'm eating and I don't want to. I hate when people eat when they're live. Like, anyways, you're right, Hakuna. It would have been a time that he was probably home because it was dark outside. But even though it's getting dark here around that area about 6 at evening, Don would have been home, about that time. So,
but still, as a married woman, I'm not going to the hotel with some strange man by myself. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, right.
Of course, we're not her.
Oh my God. I just have this weirdest like visuals and stuff when you mention them going to a hotel together. Like, I wonder if he would be that desperate to, I won't even go there.
Don't do that to me.
Well, because I hear that he was crying, leaving her and stuff. What
He
a
was.
fake.
I watched the video. It was gross. It was terrifying.
She can read through bullshit, Bob. It's probably and I am too trusting. I wonder who this person is.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Ziggy.
Okay, I'm just making sure that you're not a.
Yes, I am, Kitty. I've been on before. I just wanted to tell you the video of Candace and Kitty in the pool. It wasn't Candace and BBK. They were just taking another.
You've cut out. We can't hear you right now. It shows you're not muted, but You think it was Lizzie?
Hello? Hello?
Huh?
I was just saying hello.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I think this happened one other time when she was up here too. It was Candace in the pool. We can see. Yeah. I think she was trying to say that they took somebody else's, I don't know. It couldn't have been somebody else's video. I do want to show this though. What is this? And somebody sent me this screenshot. Speaking of kitty, it says it's Tammy Goad Gilreth. So Goad is Dawn's mother's maiden name, right? And this lady has a Goad as her last name, and I don't understand what this is. Somebody sent me more screenshots, and I had them up to play like one of my last lives, but I forgot. And then somebody sent me these.
Talk
These two.
to J. Marie about those. I think they probably came out of her Facebook group because she was saying that some of Don's family was in there and they weren't too happy about the grave video that was put out.
About which video?
The grave video where they're saying like the grave at his mother's grave.
Oh, where they visited. What were they saying? It says, I better have been heard loud and clear. How do you think you would feel if someone was at your father's grave talking BS like this? What? I'm not concerned about BS in this group, but this is my first post. But when it comes to video and the shit talking, they were talking a different story. And then this person asks, oh, so what you're saying is that Precious baby isn't your niece and her brothers aren't your nephews? And it says, here you go. Karen's not Dawn's mom. Oh, God, this is Gigi's account. Here you go. Karen's not Gigi's. So if this came from her. Okay, so she's trying to say that Karen is not Dawn's mom. So, because this lady's saying, so what you're saying is that Precious baby isn't your niece and her brothers aren't your nephews. What? I'm confused by this, but yeah, I would like to talk to, here's the second part of that. Oh, well, that's everything. Oh, and then she replied, that's exactly what I said. I've never met those babies. Okay. What?
So are what they saying is that wasn't Don's mom's grave?
Well, Gigi always, remember like how I mentioned earlier when Jody Sue was on here, Gigi goes around and saying that Don's mom, Karen's not really his mom and William's not really his stepfather or whatever, whoever was buried with his mom. I forget the name. I think it was William, possibly. I don't know. But yeah, I am confused I think that's what they're trying to put out here. It's Gigi's the one that keeps like saying like, oh, Mary and the stepsisters, that's not really their names. The whole family's criminals. Yeah, it's like this whole, it's crazy the stuff she's been saying. But
well, somebody's messing with Ancestry.com with Summer's stuff and changing it, and it basically matches what Gigi's been saying. So it's alleged that it's her going in and making those changes to match her research.
Yes, that's what I heard too. Hold on one second, Kit. We hear you. I heard that somebody put in Ancestry.com. Maybe it was you that told me that, Somebody was telling me that. It changed Summer to deceased and also change Rose Bly to deceased. I didn't know people can just like do that.
Yeah.
Anyways, well, Ancestry did it by itself from the death records. Well, where's the death? We don't have death records from Summer and Rose Bly. I didn't know that, Bree, that anyone can go and change it. That's crazy.
You can't change the you can't change a death certificate that's in there, but in the family trees that are already up there, they can put a date of death in there.
What, Bree? You contradicted yourself. You said no, any person can go change it. Did you mean any person can't go change it? You can. You can. Anyone can. I did it for my mom. Huh? That's crazy.
Yeah, you can put you can on a family tree, you can change, you can put a date of death in there, but the actual date certificate on a on the actual, when you pull up a death certificate or a birth certificate, you can't change.
Yeah, well, Gina M says it wasn't from records. I could go in and add you as my daughter. There's no verification,
right,
unless they are official records.
Right. But if you're making a family tree and you're putting you put your dates of birth and stuff to search, you can put a date of death in there.
Google. Well, no, I won't dox anybody, but I don't know. MR4698. Can't wait to get that cord. Scott, I ordered that cord that you told me about, except the longer one, the 75-foot one. So it should be here later on. Well, technically it's today because it's 4:30 a.m. where I'm at. But it will be here today. So hopefully my internet will not be this crappy again. Let's see. I'll look this up. What was it? Go ahead and what you were saying. I'm sorry.
Yes, but it's okay. It was photoshopped. I think Molly Golightly said on the stream that they spoke with the woman in the pool. So they just photoshopped themselves in there. Disgusting. To make it look like Benny and Candace was in the pool together.
How do you do that?
I don't think that Candace or BK have the brain for that, but there's a lot of trolls on BK's channel. Maybe one of them. Kitty have photoshopped a lot of things.
But it showed him like coming out of the pool and stuff. Are you just saying that Candace was photoshopped or that both of them were? I think we might have lost her again, but yeah, I don't know if Prayer Boy Ari should have picked up that lady. Oh, wait. Oh. Somebody was telling me about that person earlier. That's really that EMR 4698. I don't know too much about. I'm still confused. I'll have to look into that later because I don't know anything. Let's see here. Benny pointed his camera at him in Molly's car. Yeah, I don't think that was really their car, though, because they didn't have white cars there, I don't think.
No, Molly had a rental car.
Yeah, Michelle After Dark did a video on how you can easily change records. Oh, okay. Summer has 4 different family trees. On one of them, Rose and Summer were dead. Updated by Charlotte Wells. Charlotte Wells? Who's Charlotte Wells? It was both of them in the pool for sure. Well, definitely Benny was. I mean, he showed himself coming out. I don't think that they photoshopped his face on somebody else's body coming out of the pool. I mean, I don't. I mean, I suppose it could be done, but I'm not sure, Soldier Girl. I'm curious too. Okay, Truth Warrior. Thank you. The Wells are guilty. The jury dismisses case. What? Okay. He said, this Truth Warrior, oh my God, they don't give up. They're always in. I see them over in my chat, all creators' chats, Molly Golightly's. They say, Ziggy, you are really something. I pray when they start subpoenaing, whatever. The defense calls you and a handful of so-called creators to teach you all a lesson. If the Wells are guilty, the jury dismisses case. Huh? Okay, Truth Warrior. Do you think your comments are really going to change anything with what I do? Coming on and all of us just talking together about the case or other cases. I don't understand why you would want to stop that. It's not going to stop on YouTube. If it's not me, it's another creator, So I don't understand the problem. Trolls were talking that name in here tonight. Ziggy, Charlotte. Yeah, that was both of them in the video. That pool water would be gross.
I wouldn't go in it.
Kids don't have grown brains. Some people are confident, self-assured, and a healthy self-esteem. Yep. Vinny was such a kitty. He stopped behind the car to yell, "I will F you up." I think it was Shannon, maybe the girl Benny took with him to the Wells. Did he really take that person with him? Why did somebody tell me today that, or no, it was actually in a screenshot I saw. Never mind. Well.
Was she the one from North Carolina?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I guess her name was Shannon. But that's funny because it just triggered something in my brain that I was reading in a screenshot somebody sent me that they were trying to say that Lizzie is actually named Shannon. Like, I think they're confused with that Shannon from North Carolina. I don't think Lizzie's name's really Shannon, but wonder if his wife knows this. Prairie Boy has an upcoming live with Jay on that Ancestry woman. Huh. Not enough pool chemicals in the world to go in the pool after those two. They were floating in a pea trough. Trout, or how do you say that word? Trough?
Trough.
I tried doing one a couple years ago and read about the family that lived in my house before, which sounds creepy, but was interesting. But I gave up on making mine, but I should. He had to pay her back for funding somehow. Prairie Boy called Ancestry and they told him to contact that user about the changes in the record and confirm that they only verify official records, not independent information. Huh. That was her car that was parked down the bottom of the hill with his. Yep. Probably, and Robin was there too. Right? Young people make their safe look like a 10 and put their head on. Oh, what? If I hadn't not seen it, I would not believe it. Well, that's a picture, Pamela Woods. Like, this was a video of him in the... No, it's not Lizzie, but people were trying to say Lizzie. Somebody was trying to say Lizzie's name is actually Shannon. But I'm wondering now if that person that was saying that has her confused with the lady that they claimed is named Shannon that went to the Wells house when Benny was there. I saw her saying she was going to Tennessee. Oh, really, Michelle? That you saw Lizzie? I saw, somebody else told me that too. And that was her car because it has NC tags. Yeah, that'd be cool, Karina. Her birthday is February 4th, I think. Summer's birthday. I know it's February. Where's Jose? Has anyone seen it? It's Allie's Loves Jose Forever account. Forever. Oh my God, I need to set my alarm. I need to get up for Benny's 12-step program school. What? I'm not off the hook for anything, or Edith. It's just, which disclosure is that? The one where I say anything spoken in this live is, I forget what I have in my description, to be honest. It's just a, something that I copy and paste in every live. That probably nobody ever really reads. I can't believe he rung a 12-step program on his... What? It's worth becoming good at. That's what I didn't like. It's rather expensive for the service. It should be free. Oh, I don't... 4 different people put Summer in as deceased. Oh, wow. Benny is doing red fundraisers. The woman in pic with them all was the woman that sat with Robin in a video to Donna. Oh, no way. That's not the same person at all. The person that sat with Robin in that video to Donna Serafina where they're reading scriptures and stuff is not the person that was up on the hill with Benny and them at all. They don't even look anywhere similar. I mean, I don't know why you would think that, because they're completely different. One is probably in her late 20s and no. One had really, really dark hair. The other one's hair is kind of a lighter brown. The fact that Robin even went around BK speaks volumes on her character. After Dark did a video on the ancestry. Truth Speaker, I think, is saying that the courts will dismiss it if they don't have enough evidence. Kind of like Casey Anthony case. They rushed that case with no evidence, and the mom got away. Yeah. February 4th, 2016 is Summer's. Is that right? 2016? Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, that's right. She'd almost be 6. Can you believe he took a random chick he didn't take a random chick there, did he? Every February 4th, I will remember Summer. It's so sad her father and mother didn't know her birthday. He is drug counseling now. What? No, he's not running a 12-step program on his lives. How can he do that? 12-step programs are about being anonymous, and there's nothing anonymous about that guy. No. I thought Benny had a gal named Nikki. Meet him in Tennessee. The gal that needed car repairs. Ziggy, she didn't sound very trustworthy, even for BK. Oh, you mean Nita? You have the fair use disclaimer, but I think that's not the disclaimer that they're talking about. Oh, it's okay, Truth Warrior. I'm sorry too if I misdirected. Not anger. I don't have anger. Just if it was. I thought it was you that made those. That makes like troll comments. It starts with truth something. Anyways, there's a lawyer that warned all YouTube creators to be careful because it could create a problem. Sorry, Ziggy. I like you didn't mean to come off as rude. I apologize. It's a lawyer who warned all YouTube creators to be careful because it could create a part. Which lawyer is that? Or oh,
Is
so
that
it's victim advocate, huh?
Is that Benny's lawyer?
I don't know. I guess some lawyer was saying that. She's saying that some lawyer was saying that YouTube creators are, I guess, ruining the Wells case in some way, or it does sound like something Benny would say. Oh, what's he say? Something the jury pool. You're
tainting.
Yeah, tainting the jury pool. Oh my God, Melissa! I pulled up his channel first time ever the other day, and it was an AA gospel. I was like, the fuck, his chat was loving it. Well,
is that because his sister died of an overdose?
that could be, I guess, because of his sister, but he can't. Is he admitting to be an alcoholic? Because only those 12-step meetings are run by past alcoholics and addicts. Now he could do, maybe set up some type of Al-Anon meeting where it's family members of alcoholics and addicts. But
he said in that video where his sister died that he was I don't remember how many years, but he was off drugs. He was clean for so many years.
Mm-hmm.
What he meant by that, he didn't say what he was clean from.
Probably meth. He has past meth charges, so that's probably what it is. Meth possession, I should say. Let's see. Yeah, it is weird. I think, Jerry, that is the weirdest part of it all was her being up there, Robin being up there. I wonder what snacks Robin brought to the party. That might be why Allie loves Jose forever. Robin is sweet. She is nice to everyone. She doesn't judge people. That could be it too. Oh my gosh. Somebody said that he wow. In his email to White Boy Lockdown Radio. Here, let me pull this up on his community tab. Huh. Let's see. Let me pull it up. Thanks to Marlena for. Here it is. According to Benny, people die every day, and it's just not here, let me read it or pull it up here. So, and an email to White Boy. It says, and Benny writes, just because folks die don't make it the end of the world. It happens every day. Folks get fucked off every single day. I'll holla at you, not to worry. Oh, that was Benny's response to this email. White Boy says, if your people die today and you're on some internet email shit and not with your family or handling what needs to be done, you look like a real weirdo. I'm going to be out in Texas and you have plenty of opportunity to show me how you feel. Be 43 today. Get off my line. And that's when Benny replied, just because folks die don't make it the end of the world. It happens every day. Folks get fucked off every single day. I'll holler at you, not to worry. Wow. I don't know. Doesn't have much of a heart. Only for Candace, I guess. There's a lawyer that warned all YouTube creators to be careful because it could create a problem. Oh, I already read that comment. I'm really behind in chat by 5 minutes. I need to catch up. BK is practicing the Sabbath now too. Oh my God. That's hilarious because that's what Don constantly, every phone call, he tries to convince people to join the church, which is very weird because it seems cult-like, and it makes me sometimes feel like the church was involved as much as he pushes that church. I don't know. I know people, who are Christian and stuff, they really are passionate, not just Christians, but anybody of whatever faith are passionate about people getting saved so they don't go to hell or whatever their religion is. But the way Dawn specifically just really pushes the Seventh-day Adventist church, I don't know. I think it's really weird. It is like brainwashing. Now, I know brainwashing and narcissism and stuff like that gets thrown around a lot, but it does sound like brainwashing when it seems like he's brainwashed. He really seems brainwashed. And I'm not talking about him believing in God. I'm talking about this church.
Yeah, and he's very protective of it. So
yeah, yes.
He got very defensive when Cher was like trying to explain to him how she perceived the videos that he had to watch.
By the way, I don't know if I've told you guys, speaking of Cher, me and her have spoke, and so we're not friends or anything, but I think that we're on kind of like a truce, I guess you could call it, type thing. But we'll see. So
are you still blocked in her chat?
That's when she emailed me when I was telling, that live that I said I was blocked in her chat. She emailed me, it was right after that, and said, basically what's up. People are saying that you're asking me unblocked or something. And I just told her, like, I thought everything was cool because of a comment I saw her make in Jay's. And I thought maybe I might be unblocked. I don't know if I am or not, because I haven't had a chance to go check out one of her lives since I spoke to her. It was just yesterday, I think I spoke to her, or it might have been the day before. It was Monday. Wait, hold on. Oh, Sunday evening. And then it continued into Monday a little bit. Like the next Monday night, because I fell asleep and didn't respond to her, so I responded to her the next night. Donna's not on BK's chat, or is he? Well, there's that account that goes by Don Wells or Donald Wells and BK's chat, but I don't think that's really Don. I think that's a fake account. Maybe Benny knows who it is, but it's not really Don, I don't think. Don comes under the family website or the family YouTube account, I think. What's Judge Laura? Let me look up. Let me see here. Ziggy, he started 12-step after he showed his dead sister in body bag. It was horrible.
It was.
Oh my God, that's so insensitive and so just not natural. Even though I know that it was a stepsister or whatever, it's still just, I don't know. I couldn't even do that to somebody I didn't know, I took a picture of my grandfather's casket after it was closed because it was really beautiful and had roses all over it, and it was engraved with his picture. It was very gorgeous, and I felt weird taking that picture, even though it was closed and stuff. It wasn't something that I put on a YouTube video the same, I don't know. That is so, sorry guys. It's okay for people to feel differently about him doing that, but I didn't think that was very cool. And I'm not trying to cause more problems or anything. I do have a missing persons to show to everybody that somebody sent me. Who is it that sent me this? Not sure who sent. Oh, okay. Somebody, her cousin. She said, well, let me make sure you guys are what you're saying first. I said, if your grandpa, like, I wouldn't. I agree with you there, Ziggy. They don't have doors inside their house, not even the bathroom door. Not even a bathroom door. They don't have doors at all. But, oh my God, you didn't stream it at the time he brought it out and loaded it. No, I can't stream his I don't show his videos at all because for one, he's just discussing them. Two, he'll try to strike them, and even if I do commentary and all that stuff, I don't want to go through the process of all that, so I just don't even play his videos. It was even worse that he went back to her house and got her meds. No shame at all. What did he get her meds for? Like, what do you mean get her
Probably
meds?
to tape.
That's what I'm wondering. Is that what she means? Or,
well, right after the dog incident, he was asking his mom for her meds.
Sounds like it. He was asking his
because he
mom
hurt
for
his
pain
ankle.
medicine. Why would he do that live for, something illegal like that, like right there on live? That's just so, he doesn't have very much common sense, I guess. I don't know.
Because
We're
of
talking
who
about
he
somebody
is.
goes around and goes on lives and saying, telling a police officer he's a confidential informant and naming the exact police officer and that he's an informant for. I don't know. Is Benny? I doubt Benny's actually an informant. He just has made himself one in his mind. And so he probably does give tips to a certain officer. Like he just is, I don't know. He's probably the one that volunteered and just does it. He's probably not an actual informant. I don't know. I don't know how that works, like how you become an informant. Usually it would be, wouldn't it be from, I would think, if you have a charge that you're trying to get rid of, you'll give up like somebody else, I guess. He videotaped her house, her bed, her fridge. She had pills delivered to mailbox. He went through all her mail, took her pills. Weird. He had them in a pack, shake them around in the car after he left her house. I'm sure he went through her purse. Yeah. He may be a snitch, just not a paid one. Yeah, it's probably true. He probably just, what he's probably trying to do is get in good with the cops. Like he feels like, oh, if I give them information and stuff, maybe they'll be lenient on me if next time they see me, or sounds like the police are over at his residence a lot. As soon as he took his wife home, he went back to his sister's. This is the most grotesque thing I've heard about BK. And he was trashing her for not paying her bills because she was an addict. Oh, like he should talk about paying bills. Oh my God, don't even. That guy could not talk about paying bills. Or somebody not paying their bills. Like, sorry, Biddy. Not all of us get to live with our mommy and daddy that pays all our bills for us. Wow. He was trying to read the refrigerator too. The dog was bad, but his stepsister, they dropped Cashapp the whole life of his dead sister. Oh my God. They were seriously dropping a Cashapp in the... Now, was it automatic thing like my Nightbot, or was I don't know. He's more like the word that rhymes with snitch. Yeah, he wanted the pills before her girlfriend got them, I reckon. Yes, but acted like he couldn't stay there anymore and then turned around and went back. He was saying that's what happens when you're an addict, about the bills. Yeah, mommy pays snitches bills, right? When you rat, listen, you got to keep ratting. If you have no one left to rat on, they throw you away to the streets as a snitch. He was trashing her to the cops and bitched about people exploiting the dead while filming the whole thing. Ugh. That is so sad, guys. I'm just thinking about this. Like, can you imagine that lady just passed away? Like, it's actually, and I'm not exaggerating. It's actually making me like really sad, because that was that woman's, like, who would think that you would, your last day.
He literally, while he was sitting there videotaping the whole thing live, his wife, who he doesn't even live with anymore, was notifying his family members, talking to his mom and stuff. and his sisters
Well,
or brothers, I mean, or
like,
something.
what if his stepsister would have known that's how he would have, can you imagine knowing like that's how your brother talked about you and showed you all over, you're in a body bag and gave all that, talked about your addiction.
They didn't show them putting her in a body bag. They just
No. They showed the body bag. They didn't show her.
The
But
very
still, it's still
it
freaking.
was when my husband's sister died of cancer. We were all at the house before the coroner got there, and I have never been in this situation before. And to be in the house and witness that and watching them carry her out was one of the most devastating things you have to witness.
Mm-hmm.
And how he could have stood there and had it streaming live was just
That's what happens when you're
uncomprehensible to me. It's just
it's so sad. It really is really, really sad. I just hate that woman's like not everybody survive addiction, and I just hate that actually most don't. And I hate that he would just like made her life a joke like that. It's just so sad. I hate even thinking about it, really. It really makes me start to tear up. It's just horrible. He's a scumbag, but seems to have a way to make weak-minded adore him. Yeah, that's true. Doug said he talked about her like a dog. Well, it makes sense. Like, because look how he's talking about her now. I mean, at least he's consistent, I guess. He's consistently an asshole, right? He made some creepy comments about what happens when you hit no return. He comes out. He come out on a gurney or something equally as sick. Wait. He made a comment about what happens when you hit no return. It comes out on a gurney. I'm sorry. Comment, I can't read it right. Or I think it's a little. She missed a word or something. He tried to go in the house with her in it.
Yeah. He wanted to go in there and say goodbye to her.
While he was live on camera?
Yep.
So was he going to show her body? Dude, I would have, oh my gosh. I wonder if he would have showed her. That would have been like, he has to go and see her, which would be okay if he hadn't been live. There's a special place for him. Yeah.
I don't necessarily know if he was going to show it live. His concern, supposedly, was they had heard her face was bashed in. So he wanted to know what happened, why her face was bashed in.
Mm-hmm.
But the police did say that it was because of the blood pooling down to her face. She wasn't bashed. Her face wasn't bashed in. It was the way she fell, or landed, or something like that.
Right. Autumn says, I often think he's just about the shock factor, but he also goes way beyond that, it seems. No respect for humanity, period. Yeah, he is about shock factor, that's for sure. I believe Dawn into that shit. What if the church got a farms and they put this missing kids? The cops wouldn't let him in. He asked to go in. Seriously, how sick you people are gossiping about Benny and his sister when she's dead. Just disgusting people grow up. Really, Killer Bee? Okay. We're discussing how disgusting it was at how he treated her, like her life was just like she's just trash and she just passed away. We're talking about how he was so disrespectful to her on the day she passed, and how disgusting of a human being you have to be to act like that. Killer Bee, do you see that happening every day or something? Is that normal for you to see people go live on camera when their loved one passed away and, talk shit about them, saying, oh, that's what happens when you're an addict?
Get pulled out by a gurney.
Like, he needs to give out any life lessons. He lives with his freaking, come on now. He doesn't need to give any life lessons, and it's disgusting. I don't know how anybody can make excuses for that. What he did to his sister, that's just horrible to me. Yeah, imagine if that was you dead. Like, can you just try to put yourself in that position, and you knew that one of your relatives was sitting there saying, like, well, that's what happens when you make poor choices, kids. And, showing you in a body bag, or, showing the cops around the house or whatever he was doing. No, hey, Tarantula. He tried very hard to go in and see her body. Well, I don't see a problem with that. I wonder what he would have done if he was allowed in while on camera. Would he have done the right thing and turned off the camera, or how would he have handled that? What if he accidentally showed her? I don't know.
Let's just all agree to disagree. The man is a few fries short of a Happy Meal, and I think the hamburger's actually missing too.
Mm-hmm. Right, Linnell? So disgraceful and disrespect to his sister. Just terrible it is. 12, 22, 21. I'm trying to put myself in their shoes. What do you mean, burnt fajita? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, you can come up without earplugs. I don't have a headphone on or anything like that, Judge Laura. You just click the link. It will ask, you can type in whatever name you want to go by, and it will give you option to turn off your camera too. Look, it's 3:33. As far as I've been live for 3 hours and 33 minutes. I forgot to. It's not 3:33 a.m. I've been live for 3 hours and 33 minutes. That's what I meant.
Almost 4:11 here.
It's 5:11 here. Merry Christmas to you too, Just Me. I know, right? Digger, regardless of how you feel about how your family member lived their life, you should still honor them in their death. Addiction is hard to overcome. She was still family. Yeah. It's just sad because it's sad for many reasons, but I'm not going to keep harping on it. Three. I can't see the little stickers when I'm in StreamYard, it sucks. I wish I could. I need more. What are some other sticker ideas? Good night, Tarantula.
You could have put up like kind of, I don't know, maybe some Merry Christmas ones for the next couple days. Happy New Year.
Yeah, I could do the holiday ones. Like, let's see. So this is the lady that I was gonna. Somebody said in chat that their cousin is missing. She's a 40-year-old female. This is her right here. It says, if anyone has seen or heard from Hannah, please let us know. No one has seen her since November 9th. We have filed a missing person report and would appreciate any help in finding her. Update, she was last seen at 11:11 at Community North when she was released. Okay, so she was released on November 11th. Okay. So these pictures are kind of blurry. But her date of birth is October 1st of 81. Her name is Hannah Huffman. She's 5'8", 140 pounds, and she was last seen at November 11th. This was Indianapolis, Indiana. So I'll definitely be on the lookout because that's my area. Let's see here. Here, I'm gonna just mute you real quick because it's okay. And then I don't know what these are. These are text messages between her and somebody else, I guess. This is November 5th. Somebody messages her on Facebook and asks, "Are you coming over?" And she said, "Yes, I'm still waiting on my friend. I guess why I just found out Matt Maples is hybrid too. Crazy." And she said, "Really? Yes, really. So is my best friend, Anna. I was electrocuted really bad that night. I think the necklace might have burned off my neck." What? And it says still waiting, question mark. Let's see. I got more. I don't know what these screenshots are, but I'm sharing them. They're out of order, so. Oh, it's her cousin that was messaging her. Here's a picture of her on Facebook. She doesn't look 40 years old. Some of these screenshots are out of order. This is Hannah's cousin. Well, I don't want to violate her privacy, but she seems to be okay. I'm logging out now. And then they respond, "What the fuck? Who is this?" Wow, that's weird. I don't know. These are so out of order. They say, along with my conversation with him. Now this is a message with somebody named Julie. I don't know what to think, but she evidently messaged this guy back, and he's the one she told where she was and asked for his number. Okay, so she was supposedly with a Daniel Godbold or something. There's his picture. So if you see him, she might be around him, I think, possibly. Says log into her Facebook when she is in jail. No, I don't. Her sister is worried about her. Is this Anna? I guess I meant Hannah. Is this Hannah? Is probably what they meant. So I thought I'd see if there's any indication as to where she might be, if she's okay, etc. No. And they said, who is this? Why wouldn't you answer? This is Hannah's cousin. Wow. So somebody was logged into her account. They were talking about they were logging into her Facebook when she was in jail. And her sister's worried about. Okay, so this is somebody who's logged into her account messaging back to this person or to her cousin, it looks like. So this is not Hannah. This is her friend. She responded, do you have her phone? They said she used to ask me to log into her Facebook when she was in jail. They said, no, I don't. Her sister is worried about her. They said, is this, they meant Hannah. And they said, so I thought I'd see if there's any indication as to where she might be, if she's okay, etc. No. And I have a couple more screenshots they share with me. This is somebody named James Earlywine. I don't know who it is, and I didn't get his number. Didn't read long enough to get the name. Okay, so Daniel Godbold. I'm not going to put that number. It says, when she was in jail before, she asked me to message him from her account, let him know what was going on, ask for his phone number, etc. And there's one more, guys, they sent me that they want me to show. I guess this is a guy that, this is that Daniel guy. And they said, tell her there's already a police report made. It's Amanda. Can we talk again later? Okay. I don't know if that person is still in chat, but they also emailed me and said, my cousin is Hannah Huffman, who's 40 years old. She's missing since November 11th when she was released from a 5150 hold at Community North Hospital in Indianapolis. The timeline as I have, November 5th, she went to a guy named Daniel's house. He was a friend that said he loved her, that she says she loves him, but he pays her for sex. Okay. He is on house arrest. She was dropped off in a, okay, so he was on house arrest. She was dropped off in the alley behind his house by a man in a white Honda Odyssey. He said he was sketch, but couldn't provide a description of him. Daniel stated she had scratches or cuts all over her stomach and places clothes would cover. She wanted him to walk her to the gas station, but he couldn't because of his house arrest. November 9th, police found her in the middle of the road, naked, took her to the hospital. She was released on November 11th. On November 13th, someone from her account sent several messages to several people, including to Daniel, He put WYA. I don't know what that stands for. It says to several people, including WYA to Daniel. What's WYA stand for? Okay, and it says Daniel says he didn't respond to that message. On December 16th, message to Daniel about being tired of the shelter. Hannah let a married guy she had been having an affair with for years have access to her Facebook Messenger. You will see messages from him and Daniel. James is the man with access to her Facebook. He will not tell us anything more. We're all concerned. That name, that person, guys, I can't see the chat right this second, so sorry, but I will. I'm looking up this James person because I'm here in Indiana, right near where this lady went missing, actually. And the name that this James guy sounds familiar. No, I don't know him. Let me see if we have any friend. Oh, oh my God. Can this person, Amanda, are you in this chat? Is this? I know that James guy. Is that person in, oh my God. Is she still here? Yes, I know the James guy. If this is the same person, let me see in the screenshot if this is the same account. Hold on, let me pull it back up. Yes, it is. I know him. He's family, like, of my ex. Like, he's... Wait, I need to talk to this lady. I looked at our mutuals and it was like my freaking ex and stuff. The guy I just left. I'm not even joking, guys. His whole fucking freaking Facebook is full of my ex's family. 14 mutual friends. And they're all my ex's family. I'm not even joking right now. This James guy. So who is this James guy? Where is this girl at? Lakers win. Are you there?
Hell yeah, and I'm scared shitless.
Okay, you should be. Anyways. Who is that person? Okay, I'm sick. Wow, Ziggy. Can somebody, who is this person that sent me this? I really need to talk to you. What the hell? Like, I need to talk to this lady. I'm not even joking right now. Okay, guys. Hold on. I need to call my ex right now. I'm not going to put him on live. I'm going to call him. I'm not going to put him on speakerphone, but I'm going to call him. Oh, shoot. Because I want to ask him who this guy is. If he's his family member, I've heard this name. I have to have my memory reminded who he is, but I freaking know him. Oh my God, dude. Hey, I'm live, but I needed to ask you something. So I'm live right now, and I was sharing a missing persons, oh my God, a lady missing in Indianapolis. And this person sent me a bunch of screenshots to show like everything about her and stuff, like pictures of her. Her name's Hannah Huffman. Have you heard of her? Okay. Anyways, in the screenshots they sent me, they mention a James Earlywine. Who is James Earlywine? I just looked him on Facebook and he has 14 freaking mutual friends with me, and they're all your family. Have I met him? You haven't seen him since he was a kid. Is he Bad News Bear? So I guess she had given him access to her Facebook. Okay, so when this lady that was missing went to jail, okay, I guess he knows this, or he's friends with this Hannah Huffman, and she went missing, but he was logging into her Facebook, and she's been missing since November 11th is the last time. He was logged into her messenger and messaging from it, the James Earlywine. He said that in the message, he said that he, when she was in jail before, she asked me to message him from her account, let him know what was going on, ask for his number, etc. Here. So he's just somebody that went to school with your sisters. Okay. Okay, because the name sounded really familiar, and I'm like, I've seen this around. So that's it. He doesn't have any more. He doesn't go over to your mom's or anything. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get off here now. I just wanted. All right. Bye. Okay. So this guy right here, he went to school with some of my ex's sisters. So, but I want to know this. Right, it's a cycle, but she was let out the 11th of November. That's the issue. So she hasn't been seen since she was let out of her 5150. But according to my ex, he's not like a bad guy. Yeah, guys, that's the screenshot she told me to share. So I don't know. She didn't mark out that phone number. I wish she would have, because I didn't know that it was in there until it was up there. But is the person who sent that, wait, what? Yes. It was in those screenshots, Roswell, that the person sent me to show everybody, but they didn't tell me that there was a phone number in it. Who is this? I don't know who that is. Debbie, are you there? Somebody named Debbie came up on panel. Is there only one email from her?
Do you know who this Lakers win is?
No, that's why I'm not adding them.
Okay.
I added them already, and he's
writing in messages in the back.
Yeah. Debbie, are you there? Debbie, are you there? Okay, well. This person, it says authenticated with Facebook. Why aren't they talking?
I'm gonna jump down.
Okay, I'm about to get off here anyways.
My banana bread's kicking in.
All right. Well, have a good night.
All right. I'll
I'm
talk to
about
you
to get
later.
off here in a second anyways.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
Oh, they have little puggies. I don't think that this Debbie lady, I don't think she was she dropped. I don't think she was a troll. No, I freaked out when that person had like 14 people, mutual friends with me. And then I saw it was all my ex's family. Yeah, I was hoping that person was still here, but I don't know. He said that that guy's not a bad guy, that supposedly he's like a computer programmer or something like that now. I mean, not that it makes him automatically a good person or anything. I'm just saying that that's what he was saying. Because I know that anybody who, I don't know. My ex's sisters had kind of, have had quite the past. So I figured if it was a friend of theirs that he could be definitely bad news. But I guess it's just somebody that went to school with, not an actual like real friend. The missing woman's name is Hannah Huffman. Let me look her up on Facebook and see if what mutual friends she has with me. Let's see here. So I'm just curious. We have one mutual friend. Oh no. You guys, something really cryptic. The cryptic is on her Facebook though. It said, her last post says something it says the last time I died, and it has a song called Titanium by David Guetta. I want to message. We have a really good friend in common. And I'm tempted to message him, ask him how he knows her. I'm going to message him real quick. I'm going to ask my friend how he knows her. Anyways, a punch prank about what? I am surprised though I didn't find any like missing articles on her. Why isn't there anything online? Anna Huffman missing. Let's see if anything comes up. Missing Indiana. Why isn't there anything online about her though? That is strange. If she was put in a hospital and just got out, probably too soon. No, she was put in the hospital. She just got out November 11th. I don't think she's on. No, I don't know if she's on YouTube, but her description is here, let me pull up a picture of her. Well, it won't let me pull up that picture for some reason. I can pull up the picture in my. Yeah, that's whoever just emailed me. Oh, SMUW. That's the correct person that you emailed me. That is the correct James. But I think from what I hear, I don't think this James guy is any. I think he's innocent in this, but I can't say for sure. I'm just saying. I think it's the Daniel guy that we need to look into. What's this Daniel guy's name? I need to look him up on Facebook because I want to see Daniel. Let's see here. Here's her pictures again. Let me pull this up before I go. Here's her pictures. She has a star tattoo on her neck. It's like 3 stars, one over the top of each other. And wait, here's another. I'm going to show this picture too because she looks really different in this picture. Just to show how she looks different. The bottom right one, she looks really different in. And let me pull up. I want to look up that Daniel. So what did she say about? Let's see. She was dropped off an alley behind his house. Okay, so timeline as I have is on November 5th, she went to a guy named Daniel Godbold. Daniel Godbold. Let me copy this name. She was dropped off in an alley behind his house by a man in a white Honda Odyssey. He said he was sketched but couldn't provide a description of him. Daniel stated she had scratches or cuts all over her stomach and places clothes would cover. She wanted him to walk her to the gas station, but he couldn't because of house arrest. November 9th, police found her in the middle of the road naked, took her to the hospital. She was released November 11th. November 13th, someone from her account sent several messages to people, including WYA to Daniel. What's WYA mean again, guys? Daniel says he didn't respond to that message. 12/16, message to Daniel about being tired of the shelter. Hannah let a married guy she has been having an affair with for years have access to her. She was having an affair with James for years. You will see messages from him and from Daniel. James is a man with access to her Facebook. He will not tell us anything more. We are concerned. Oh no! So it could be the James guy because he's the one that she was having an affair with. Can you guys hear me? You guys can't hear me? So James is the one that she was having an affair with. Wow. Now I need to call him back here in a second and tell. I want to call him back. Before I do that, though, I want to look up this other guy. She said, here he is. Daniel Godbold. There he is. We have one mutual friend. Let me see who this girl. Oh, we have one mutual friend. It's a girl. I'm trying to see how I know her. I don't recognize her off the hand. I don't remember how I know this chick, but we have one mutual. So not anybody that I know really well. So I just sent you an email. I'm sending more of you. Okay, so Well, go news all day. I'm about to get off here. Oh wait, what is in chat? Yeah, I just let her up and nobody else. I don't want. Just wait, what can come up here? So, Kuna, you can drop a link for her. That's it, because I'm going to go. But I want to call my ex real quick and see, or I just want to tell him real quick about that. Okay, hold on, wait, what? Hey, I'm still live. Just wanted to tell you, actually, James is the one that was having an affair with her. And he's married, and he won't speak, will he? Is that what you said?
No, he will not. Okay. So my family has known James since they were kids. Hannah has 3 sisters.
Did you hear what I said earlier, though, about, were you on here when I called? Because I was like, oh my God, we have 14 friends in common. And I'm like, I know that dude.
No, I was catching up. And so I just skipped ahead when I saw you were talking about her. I kind of skipped back a little bit to see if you did.
Yeah, James Early Wine he has 14 friends in common with me. And
I am shaking.
It's all my ex's family, and I'm on the phone with him right now because I was like, is this guy bad news or whatever? Because I figured he was bad news if he was friends with my ex's.
Is he bad news?
He says he's not bad news, right?
Well, see, my cousin has a history of
He's got what?
My cousin has a history of blackmailing men that are married.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask him real quick. Now, what did you say?
I just want to thank chat. Thank you.
He says he's known him since he was a kid.
Does he know my cousin?
His mom. His mom was a police dispatcher for the county for years. What else?
That makes it even more sketch, man. Okay, so he's a
computer programmer.
Yes, he's tech savvy. So tech savvy. He's helped her. James has helped Hannah hack into my family's Facebooks to get into their Facebook pay to get money. See, Hannah has mental health issues and drug issues, but she never goes missing ever. She's never ever gone missing ever.
But they haven't put a report out on her yet.
There's a report on her, but the detective is out of the office until the 29th.
Because I couldn't find anything about her online. I was trying to
No, there isn't anything yet. I've tried to contact a reporter I knew from Channel 13, but he doesn't work there anymore.
I also noticed that me and her have a common friend. I won't say the friend over here, but I will tell you in private. Wait, what? Through email, we have a friend in common that was a really good friend of mine for years. And I messaged him to ask how he knew her and asked him, like, did he know that she was missing and stuff like that. So I'm waiting to hear back from him also.
So James, so what happened was my cousin Hannah's sister messaged James to see if he could, because she knew that he gets into Hannah's Facebook. Okay, my cousin Hannah's sister Julie knew that he does this, gets into her Facebook so that when she goes to jail, he can get phone numbers from these guys probably to send her money, right?
Yeah. So is he like her John? Oh no, he's having an affair with her, right?
Yeah, since they were kids, since they were young. Okay, Hannah has a lot of trauma.
Well, okay,
so Julie messaged him and was like, "Can you get into her Facebook?" And he said, "Yeah." And then
hold on. He just had a baby with his wife.
Yeah. That's what I was just on the 13th, the day the weird messages went out, November 13th. It was weird. His wife, if you go back on her Facebook, it's weird that she had some kind of like open house party for women where a man wouldn't be there. And also another weird thing is that on his Facebook, he posts like every single day. But it's weird that he didn't post like that day. You know, it's just, I don't know. He's sketchy. He's super sketch. And her sisters agree that, and they've known him forever, that he's acting really weird. And Hannah had nothing. She had no clothes, nothing. When she went to the hospital, she was naked. They gave, you know, so maybe the hospital gave her clothes to leave in. We don't know. The hospital won't tell us. They need a subpoena.
Yeah, so you're saying, okay, do you know of her? I'm asking my ex. I'm not saying his name. Well, I'll say his name. Well, no, I won't say his name.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I'll call him Ted, okay? When I
Okay.
say Ted, I'll say that's not his name, but Ted. Do you know if have you ever heard of a girl named Hannah that he used to hang around or anything? Because I guess they've been having a like kind of sleeping together on and off her whole, for years, right?
Yes. Hannah Huffman, Danielle, Julie, and Carrie are the other sisters. Danielle, Julie, and Carrie Huffman.
Danielle, Julie, and Carrie Huffman.
Big family, lived at 42nd and Post in a big white
They lived
house.
at 42nd and Post.
Big white house.
36th and Post is where he said they live. I don't know.
See,
they don't live there
they're
now?
all from the same number.
They used to live there?
They all ran the same neighborhood.
He said something about 36th Street. I don't know what they used to live in 36. Who used to live in 36? He did, or
James.
James? So he always seemed like a good guy to use, supposedly. But has he ever did he get in trouble and stuff a lot?
Yes, his record's expunged.
His record's expunged. Okay. Huh. All right, Ted, I'll let you go.
Okay, thank you.
I'll talk to you soon. Okay. Right back. Sorry about that. I wanted to see.
Oh, you're fine. Thank you.
Because this is him and I were together for 9 years. I don't know if you know how often you've been to this channel, but I
have a police report number.
I just moved. Like we literally just broke up, so we're still friends and stuff. We've just spent our whole last 9 years together. So, and when I saw all his family basically on that James profile as a mutual friend, I was like, oh my God, wait. And then I recognized the name. I'd seen the name before. Then I thought, if he has my ex's sisters on there and he's friends with them, then that means he's bad news, because those girls are wild. But I guess it's not, they're not really friends with him, supposedly. They're just know him from school, I guess.
Do you want the police report number? That won't really help anything, will it? I don't know if it will or not. I have it. I called yesterday, and all I got was voicemail. My Hannah's sister Julie called, and they said they would call her back. They never did. Detective is out until the 29th. I mean, it's kind of at this point, it's kind of she should almost be listed as a silver alert. I mean, she has mental health issues, right?
I'm looking at her name's Julia Huffman.
Julie. Yeah, Julie.
I'm looking on Facebook. Oh, she goes by, okay, there's a Julia on Huffman on Facebook, but you're saying it's Julie Huffman on Facebook?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Or is that a black and white picture? No, that can't be her. Because there's a Julia Dawn Huffman that I have, and that comes up.
No, it would be Julie. Her last name is ZOV.
Oh, you don't have to put her on here. You could type it in, because I don't.
I'm not even sure how she's married. I'm not even sure how to spell the last name.
I'm just looking to see if I knew her. It's fine. Cassie told me to.
She's younger though. Julie's the baby. So Hannah, aren't you in your 40s, Ziggy?
I'm 40.
You're 40. So you and Hannah are the same age. So you would more know Danielle and and Hannah. I was really concerned about the Daniel guy, but now I'm not as concerned about him. I really would like to know what kind of vehicle James drives, if it's a white Honda Odyssey.
I can ask him. I don't know if he wouldn't. I don't.
Probably doesn't know. I mean, I think James
I'm
early
just gonna
one was
ask.
living
Like, I'm not gonna even tell him the type of car that you just told me. I'm just gonna ask him. Do you know what kind of car he drives? What kind of car James drives?
James lives in Noblesville now, I think, or up off of by McCordsville, Fortville, that kind of area.
Maybe she turned the tables on him, threatened to tell his wife.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what we
you don't
think.
think his wife already knows? Like,
Well, his wife knows of her. That I don't know.
They've been having
Like,
an affair for years. I just feel like I know this guy. Like, as soon as I saw the name, I feel like I know him. But I don't. When I looked at him, I didn't recognize him. But the name I know, and I maybe it's just because I've seen him on mutual Facebook.
well, it's weird. My other cousin, she had him blocked. My other cousin, who is we all have it's my dad and then Hannah's mom and then my other cousin Jennifer, her mom, are all brothers and sisters. And so when she went to go look at him and she couldn't find him and she went into her block list and she had him blocked.
His wife is super pretty. I mean,
Hannah is beautiful. She was a dancer and she's had some plastic surgery done, boobs, and she's a beautiful girl that went through childhood trauma that led to drug use and some severe mental health issues. Like, she thinks that Daniel is a robot. In that one message, that screenshots where it's talking about the electrocution of her necklace, that's basically her thinking that people are robots.
So she was going through some kind of she has a lot of mental issues. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, she's been 5150'd. She's been 5150'd multiple times.
Is she on drugs? You said
yes, yeah. Meth and heroin. Yes.
Do you think that James is, or do you think he's just taking advantage by giving her money for?
Yes. So James, whenever she needs a ride, James will give her rides. He will Uber her.
Oh my gosh, he's.
So the hospital, if you think about where Community North is up off of 82nd, and he lives out that way. So this is my thought. What if she got out of the hospital on the 11th and he gave her a ride somewhere and something didn't go right? That's just where my thought takes me. He's right there. He's the closest person.
I'm messaging somebody else, another mutual friend that I noticed that was a mutual friend of James that's not family, or I call him my family because I've been for, we spent 9 years together, but that's not my ex's family. I just noticed another friend. I'm going to message her and see how she knows him and see what she says about him. Because I'm wondering how she.
Do you know a girl named Anna?
Is it on his friends list?
I don't know. Could be.
Well, I don't know. I'd have to hear the last name because I
don't know. I'll find out from Julie. Anna is Hannah's best friend. And that's why in that message I asked if this was Anna. And he said no, because he wouldn't tell me who he was. And he's sitting there as soon as I messaged her and I saw her green light pop up on Facebook Messenger, I was like, oh shit, she's fine. Mm-hmm. And then it got weird and I started calling Messenger. There's screenshots of me calling that I didn't send. It's just call after call, trying to call her through Facebook. And he wouldn't answer, which is just bullshit and odd, right? If he was a really our friend, you would think he would want to help, but he's saying it's invading her privacy, and I call bullshit on that. There's a police report made. At this point, it's not invading privacy.
Oh yeah. So what's he talking about invading privacy? Let's see.
But I'm afraid what he's going to do is he's going to change your password and say fuck off, fuck us.
Oh, he says, well, I don't want to violate her privacy, but she seems to be okay. I'm logging out now.
She seems to be okay because the reason now his thing about seeming okay was her message to Daniel about being Michigan at the shelter and not wanting to be at the shelter. That's his idea of her being okay, was these short messages to Daniel on the 16th about not wanting to be at the shelter anymore. And Daniel said she never called him that day on December 16th. So we don't think that was her.
So, and then
I don't have Leah, I don't have a police report. I have a police report number. Julie, my cousin Julie is the one with, and I don't even know if she has a copy of it. I don't know. I just have a number. It's IP 2101-29285 is the police report number. And then the phone number for the police is 317-327-6160. It's crazy though. It's like, I mean, for somebody that never goes missing, you know, she has a drug problem and everything, but she never has gone missing.
Does she have kids?
She does, but she doesn't have them. Yeah, she has one. He's older. He's 19.
What is she talking about? Meaning that somebody's a hybrid? Is that just her?
That's her robot. That's her robot. That's her mental illness. Yes.
Yep. She's probably up for days on some type of drug or something.
Well, yeah,
something to do with it.
Is there
official missing persons poster yet, or or do they think that she's like running away and hiding? Is it that she's like?
I don't know because I can't get anybody. Julie made the initial police report, right? And it was a quick police report, okay? And then they were supposed to get back with her. This has only been 2 days. Okay. So I don't know. I went on Indiana.gov and I can't even figure it out. That's why I was coming to somebody that was smarter and tech savvy where I'm not. I don't even know how to look for this stuff. I pulled my case to see if there was warrant.
So they haven't put there's no news station that's put any articles out or anything.
No, not yet. And that's what I'm going to work on today. That's what I need to do.
Out on a bench or something, I guess.
That's been a long binge.
Yeah, I know, right?
She never goes 3 or 4 days without going to her dad's to shower. She has no clothes. Nothing. She has nothing.
Could she be in a shelter?
We've called all the shelters in Indianapolis. And the one that's the Michigan, when on the screenshot that says Michigan, I'm sick of the shelter. I'm assuming that's Michigan Street in LaSalle here in Indianapolis at the women's shelter, Willer Mission. They have not seen. We've emailed them pictures, the flyer my cousin made, and talked to them, and they said they haven't seen her.
Are they able to even give out information? Because usually they'll tell they're at these domestic violence shelters, or a lot of times women will go to a domestic violence shelter and they're not really, they're just really homeless. But their domestic violence shelters are way nicer than
like the Julian Center.
Yeah, they're just way nicer than a homeless shelter. So sometimes, and if you go in and they let anybody in basically. So, but I know at those type of things, don't they are they able to give out any information unless it's?
I don't know. I do know that the Wheeler Mission talked to her, and then when I called, I've called 2 other shelters that take women, and they both said that she's not there, and that's all they said, that she's not there. So I don't know if that's them not giving information, or if them just anybody call. I could call for Ziggy, and they say she's not there.
So did they? I know this is. Has anybody got a hold of his wife yet?
No, that's what we're trying to decide if we should do. We don't want him to change the password on Facebook, right? So I'm scaring him off.
You don't want him to So you don't know the password to log in there.
He won't give anybody any info. He will not give our family anything. He basically shut down conversation yesterday when we pressured him.
I wonder if I can find out anything for you, just because I have so many family members that are mutual friends with him. I mean, they're not my family, but you know what I mean. They're people I've spent holidays with for freaking 9 years. And,
Right.
you know, a lot of them. Okay. It's like, anyways, my ex's mom's on there. Like both her accounts he's friends with. And so I'm wondering if there's any way, like, any of them can figure out something.
He won't even tell us, besides the Daniel guy, who all she's been messaging or anything. He would nothing. Why he's throwing people under the bus.
Maybe I wonder if he knows that she's okay, and like she told him not to tell, but still, like, it's been a month and 10 days or 11 days. Like, he should give up something to just ease people's minds. Because I wonder, maybe she's telling people not to, you know, say where she's at.
I've told them all that there's a police report and that the police are going to be knocking at your door. Just all she has to do is somebody needs to hear her voice. That's it. She can party on.
Grammy, you're right. We do need a talk off panel, and I'll give her a phone number to get a hold of me, and email. But now, like, I'm a little bit invested in this because you know, it's close to home, just like as far as it being in Indianapolis. But also, you know, I don't know this guy really, but my ex does and his family does. And so I'm wondering if I can help anyway. Have you checked the morgue? Oh my gosh.
Yes, we have.
Okay. So in the hospitals, probably, I'm sure.
Yes, no Jane Does and no Hannah Huffmans, and we checked all the psych wards.
Does she go off I wonder if she took off to, like, I don't know. Does she have friends elsewhere, like any connections elsewhere that she lived?
No, she's never lived anywhere else. She's been here her whole life. The only family we have outside of the state is in Florida, her sister, but I was on three-way with her sister yesterday.
Somebody could have Zig's Facebook and connected one person with another, made this all up to create this, even the person up there.
Stupid.
I don't think anybody could get anything info off my Facebook like that, because I have everything shut down. I haven't added anybody to my Facebook.
You can check to find my family, you would go to
I was surprised nobody's put anything on her Facebook. Like,
well, because nobody's friends with her. So we go to Carrie Boland, Boland. That's her sister that I know how to spell the last name. Let me get on my Facebook.
Carrie Boland, Boland. Wait.
That's the oldest sister. Hold on, I'm getting my Julie. My cousin Julie's.
Her friends are. I can't see her friends, so I can't look up her sister.
Hold on, they're not, okay. So Julie, my cousin Julie's last name is Zorich.
CH.
So
and she has something on her Facebook about this, Julie's.
Yeah.
Okay.
So none of us are friends with Hannah because James would hack into everyone's Facebook and use their Facebook pay for Hannah. Okay. So everyone blocked Hannah. We all had Hannah blocked.
Oh, why? Because she was like, wait.
She would. James Earlywine would help Hannah hack into our family's Facebook and get into their Facebook pay.
Oh, to send herself money.
And so everybody blocked her.
Yeah, I see here on her Facebook where she's mentioning. Did you find? Yeah, I found Julie's. Her sisters. It says, if anyone has seen or heard from Hannah, please let us know. No one has seen her since November 9th. We have filed a missing persons report and would appreciate any help in finding her. And then there was an update. It says last seen at 11/11. or November 11th at Community North when she was released. Wow. This is crazy.
I don't think she's trying to scam Roswell, baby. I don't think she's trying to scam us, because wouldn't she be like trying to get money from us? There's none of that. Like, I would think it'd be more like, oh, James hitting us up, she's in jail and she needs a bond or something. But they all know we're not stupid enough to fall for that, right? We're not dumb.
Wow, they're all, who's Carrie? Is that her sister?
That's the oldest sister.
They're all like so beautiful. She looks like a model or something, like a movie star.
Yeah, they're my cousins are beautiful. Yes.
So yeah, she doesn't. I don't think she has anything on hers though.
I don't know. More private, I think. There's some things that are public.
Well, I don't know. Her Facebook might be kind of blocked. Well, you would think you'd want that public though about your sister.
Gloria is her mom. If you go back, Gloria is my aunt, and that's her mom, and it's on her page too.
And she's still waiting to hear about Hannah Ruth.
Click on Gloria Williams' name right there.
I did. It's right here.
And then see, still waiting to hear about Hannah.
Who's Ruth?
Hannah, that's her middle name.
Oh.
She's yeah.
Wow. This is crazy. I just want this guy to get rid of the stream and shut down all communication. That's why I said what I said. No disrespect, Ziggy. Oh, okay. Oh, you meant it like you think I shouldn't talk about it on here.
I don't think
it's.
I can't imagine him seeing this. I mean, I don't know though. You do have a lot of friends, and no,
Well,
don't put it down. Let's let him know the pressure's on. We want answers. This is, I feel like I wanted to contact his wife, but it's not really my place. I don't want to be. Did immediate family check 50? We did call the 5150 status. We called community. Well, okay, IMPD, the police let us know that she was 5150. Okay, they picked her up in the middle of the street naked, high, and took her to the ER at Community North. The behavioral health, the psych ward there. And so then we called community, and all they could tell us was her release date. They couldn't tell us anything else without a subpoena. The IMPD confirmed the 5150.
I wonder how she's getting.
So Daniel, he says to check all the abandoned houses and garages in the neighborhood around Washington and State. See, Hannah's dad had bought her a house over at Washington and State. It was a half double, and he sold it because she wasn't doing right. I mean, so he sold it and she had nowhere to live. So this Daniel guy is saying to check all the abandoned houses and stuff around that area. But he lives around that area. Why wouldn't she go to his house if she was around that area? He is somebody that she can go to his house, do drugs, whatever, and have a place to stay. Why would she be in an abandoned house somewhere? It doesn't make sense.
Oh, that would be the perfect thing if she was in rehab. But wouldn't she be contacting her family?
Yes, her emergency contact is her dad. And they do reach out. I mean, I guess you can tell rehab not to reach out. I mean, if she's that bad in a mental state and she thinks people are robots, maybe she told rehab not to reach out. I don't know.
So, which one do you think's more?
And the Daniel guy does have drug charges.
He does. Okay, so between James and Daniel, which one's more sus?
Okay, yeah. James, because James is pulling back and won't give any info. Daniel is an open book. I have massive text communications between me and Daniel. Daniel's being helpful. James is not. Now, Daniel could be being overly helpful. I mean, there is that too. But I don't get as sussy about Daniel as I do about James. James, it just seems odd that he wouldn't help in any way. I mean, more like pull back. And
Yeah,
people
James
calling
is
her,
not
if
the
people,
wife.
the people calling my cousin a meth junkie. I mean, come on now. She has childhood trauma that
Right
goes
now,
years.
that's
Thank God she hasn't committed suicide. I would rather her be a meth junkie than be dead. And that's, what could be. So I should just not look at chat, really. I'm sorry.
yeah. Well, no, I don't feel like people should be calling her that right now because she's missing, and we don't know. She could be like, we don't know.
She has a child. She has family that loves her.
Does Indianapolis have a homeless population? Yeah,
Yes, we do. But there's no way she wouldn't fit in. You don't. I mean, look at her pictures. Even in her mug shots, this is how she looks, pretty much. I mean, she has fake big boobs. She's not going to fit. I don't know, man. I don't see that.
No, she's not, unless she's just so whacked up because of either
People would be taking
drugs
advantage
or.
of that. People on the streets would be taking advantage of that.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people that would take when if she's in her addiction, then there's going to be a lot of people taking advantage of her, because she's a beautiful woman, like you said, and I just.
Have you ever heard of a website called Mega Personals? MEGAPERSONAL. You cannot show it you can't show it here.
Oh, is it like a
escorts? That's my next. I'm going to start checking those next. I have not, but that's my next check, because if she's being trafficked, if she's or up in a hotel selling herself, then most likely she would be on one of those.
Yeah. But you're right. It is like a really long time for her to be just like, I mean, that's a long time. A month and 2
Especially
days
when
is
she
a
goes,
really long time.
She goes to her dad's about once every 3 days to shower and, just clean up, sleep. And there's been no contact. This is never in all of her days of doing drugs and everything. She's never been missing, ever. Like, it's not like, even as a child, she never ran away. There was none of that.
She's 40 years old, but she looks like does she look younger in person too, or is it just?
Yeah, I haven't seen Hannah in probably 5 years. So I don't know, actually.
Well,
my ex yes. I mean,
my
yeah.
ex is convinced that he's a really good guy. So I don't know. I wonder if he's just like, because he's texting me that right now. He's saying.
Digger's saying go to the about section on her Facebook.
On whose?
Digger, whose Facebook, Digger? On Hannah's? Digger be digging stuff, boy.
Did you go to her about section on Facebook? Who's about? Let me look here.
She has one child, a son. He's grown.
There's nothing on our about section. I don't want to wait. Am I on the screen? I better hold on while I look, because I don't want to show her mutual friends and stuff.
All the way down, Digger says.
Oh, yeah. She has a lot of like sexual stuff on her about section.
I'm
like
going to
like personals.com.
Uh-huh.
Big Daddy's Gentlemen's Club.
I hope she's okay. Oh my gosh.
FBOhotties.com.
That makes me more worried. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, now you're not trying to say she's like super, like innocent. Like, she's not saying that. She just wants to know where she's she's okay.
No.
She knows that she has a drug issue, and that it might be her, she might be involved.
You know that there's prostitution too. I mean, it's
yeah, it could be something to do with prostitution. It could be something to do with, escorting or anything like that she was involved in. It could very well have something to do with sex and drugs. Very likely in this situation.
But that's been going on forever. That's been going on forever. So it doesn't keep her missing. We all know that about her, and that never keeps her missing. Thanksgiving went by.
Yeah. So Thanksgiving went by and you guys didn't hear of her, right?
Exactly. She can't work the clubs, you guys. There's plead the fifth. She's too old to work the clubs around here. Maybe like at Fatty Patty's or something, but no way is she working the clubs.
Oh, I've seen some old strippers, but
they're not letting her in the clubs. There's going to be needle marks and stuff. There's no way.
Oh.
And especially her state of mind with believing the robots and all that. The first time she talks to one of the gentlemen that come in there like that, there's no way she can't work
about aliens and stuff.
No way can she work the clubs anymore. She used to, but no way. The one on the west side of Indy on Kentucky Avenue. Fatty Patty. Yeah, Fatty Patty's is a strip club name here.
I thought you were talking about dancers. Is that dancers now?
Well, that's the other one on Washington. I was thinking about
Washington. Okay. I used to go to Babes East all the time when I was younger and hang out.
Do you know a guy named Vince Wilkes?
No, I don't think so. How old is he?
He's older. He'd be older, but he ran the bars. Do you remember when Sharky's and Outside In?
I remember a guy that went by an old guy went by Elvis that ran the doors over at Babes East every single time.
It's short guy, right?
Yeah, it's an older guy. Gosh, he was probably in his 70s at the time. He's probably not even. I don't even know if he's around anymore. But
we used to go back and forth between there and Harem House.
Oh God, Harem House.
The Scarum.
It's pretty ghetto.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been there. So I just always I always went there and hung out because it was just like always good music. I don't know why we always hung out there when I was younger, guys.
We did too, and we played pool, and we did too.
Brad's Brass Flamingo too, like all those. But really, Babes East was the one I used to.
The dancers, plead the fifth. The dancers aren't going to have seen her because she's hanging out in front of gas stations and on Washington and State. You know where that is, Ziggy, right? East Washington and State Street, between State and Rural. That's where that's where the ladies of the night walk the street. And so she's beyond dancing. Okay. So dancing happened in her 20s and she's 40 now. So it's different.
My ex is like getting really worried. He feels like, he's like, they're trying to ruin his life and it's stupid. Like now he's getting really.
Then tell James to,
let me see. He goes, I looked online and I couldn't find anything of him. He's like, don't you think there'd be something online about this lady? And he's getting paranoid, like some people in the chat. Hold on.
Well, I'm not saying to talk to James's wife at all in any way. We haven't. Okay. We're not trying to run his life, or we would have already talked to James's wife, right? Mm-hmm. Right. We're not trying to do that.
So what was the lady's Facebook what's the name of it was, you had me pull up. Oh, Julie has, I'll send him that Facebook to go look at real quick. He just doesn't want the guy, because I guess he's really passionate that this guy, he goes, I'm going to call him. Oh no, he's going to call him.
Shit.
I'm going to call him today and try to get a hold of him and let him know what's going on.
Just let him know all we want is the password information, or at least to know who she's communicated with. Like he's saying she's okay by the message to Daniel.
I could probably talk, if I talk to him and you really I mean, are you worried about him contacting him or anything like that?
I mean, at this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, I feel like James knows more. Whether it's he knows that she's okay, then he needs to say he knows she's okay. He's heard her voice, that kind of thing. He's not doing that. He totally shut down. All he's given us is one message to Daniel saying that she's sick of the shelter. That's it.
Yeah.
And we don't believe that's her, because if you look at the messages that we know are from her, the first letters are the first letter of the sentence is capitalized, but if you look at all of them, but if you look at the ones to Daniel, they're not. They're real short and they're not capitalized and there's no punctuation, and it's not her. Yeah, Sandra, she said, let him call and just say he heard he knows her personally. I mean,
yeah.
No
he
one
doesn't watch my
in
channel
trouble.
or anything like that. Like my ex doesn't watch my channel at all, so he hasn't seen any of this.
I love you.
Oh, you were talking. He hasn't seen any of these screenshots or anything between.
See, James is the one that's answering me back when I was contacting Hannah. He was the one contacting me back. It just doesn't seem right.
I'll send her those screenshots, or I'll send him those screenshots you just sent me. Let's see, the ones that have James Early Wine in it, and yeah, we don't know. At first I thought, I didn't know that. I don't know anything, guys, that maybe he's just trying to, maybe it's her wish to be missing right now.
Be without anything, any money. Money is her life. Money is her life.
Let me see. I'm sending him the screenshots of the.
And she knows that she can go to Dad's house, get money, take a shower, all the things. And none of that's happened. And no one's been mad, no fighting. Like there's no, yeah. I mean, Dad did sell her house, but that was a while ago. Okay. So that's all been passed. She's already moved back into Dad's and all that kind of thing. So that's already, I've tried to think of everything.
Let's see. I'm sending him these screenshots you sent me.
The wife just had a baby. Yes. Hannah did not just have a baby. Hannah has one child that I think he is 20 something. This is my dad's side of the family, and I'm not as close with my dad's side of the family. It doesn't mean I don't love them. It's my blood. And I'm very worried, but I'm not, like, I don't know all the kids' ages and all that. Digger, I wondered that too. A new connection and a steady supply. I wonder that too. But don't you think she'd be in her Facebook Messenger? She hasn't made a new Facebook either. She does have old Facebooks. Because, she probably gets out of jail and, I don't know. But no new Facebooks made. Yeah.
Okay, I'm saying this is what James is saying to her cousin.
I don't think his wife needs to be told anything. I really don't. I mean, maybe I think a police officer needs to go knock on his door.
Well, my ex's, my stepson, or my ex-stepson, whatever you want to call him, he's a sheriff over here in Indianapolis. So that guy I was just talking to, his son's actually a sergeant.
Really?
Yeah. So my for Indianapolis.
Please keep telling Ziggy to check her email.
SMUW.
MUW.
Please check email. Okay. Sorry, I thought she was wanting me to look at past messages and chats. I haven't been able to. Let's see. She just sent me some information, like as far as he was arrested. Daniel Godbold was arrested May of this year for a violation of probation and held without bond.
He was put on house arrest, and he violated the house arrest too.
Yeah,
I've talked to Daniel for about an hour. I talked to him twice, and I have a lot of texts from him. At first, I wondered if he was a little suspect, you know, because he sent me a picture of himself, and it was just weird. But I don't think so. I just think he has.
Yeah, you know he has drug charges, right? Because they just sent me his drug charges.
Yes, I my case him immediately.
Yeah, and what else did she send me here? Wait, whoa. She's in the Johnson County Jail.
Hannah is right now.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me make sure.
Oh, Ziggy. I got goosebumps.
Hold on. Johnson County.
I'm going too.
Jail. Thank you so much.
Oh.
You know who found that out is
SMUW. SMUW. Is that who it
yes.
is? Thank you.
Yes.
I'm gonna
let's,
cry.
hold on. Let's not get our hopes up. Let's make sure for sure. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to the Johnson County website here, and I'm looking for.
I'm sorry. You have to go to work.
Okay, so we're a current inmate list. Let me look here. So why hasn't she called any of her family?
I don't know. But I think with an IPD, maybe she just got arrested. Maybe she was like sitting in a holding cell, or maybe they had her at the Johnson County Hospital.
Nana.
I can't enlarge my screen. See.
I can't find her when I look up on the Johnson. Where'd you see that at? Wait, this is a screenshot she showed me. Where did you find that at? I'm not finding her on Johnson County. Wait. I'm not. I hope that. Okay, let me show you what she sent me here. Oh, it's the Indiana Department of Corrections. Is this really her? She was. Was she born October 1st, 1981?
Yes.
It shows that she's in custody on this. That's great news. If this
What jail? Johnson County?
Johnson, but when I pull up
I'm calling them.
Yeah, call him real quick. Hold on.
Call him. I'm calling right now.
Okay.
Sheriff's Office Jail Division. General jail and inmate information, including charges, bond amounts, visitations, phone calls, mail, or commissary accounts. Please go to our website, johnsoncountysheriff.com, and click on the jail information button. If you've tried the website and are unable to locate the information you seek, press
Hannah, female, in custody.
Staff now. There may be an extended wait to speak to someone. Thank you.
I don't care. I'll wait.
You sent me the link? Okay, hold on.
Thank you for calling Johnson County Sheriff's Office Jail. General jail and inmate information, including charges, bond amounts, visitations, phone calls, mail, or commissary accounts. Please go to our website at johnsoncountysheriff.com. Click on the jail information. If you've tried the website,
Blonde, 5'8", 139 pounds, hazel eyes. She's in Johnson County Jail in custody. She was born October 1st, 1981. Oh my God. Are you serious? Like, why didn't she contact her family?
Oh my God, you guys. Thank you. You guys are rock stars. Ziggy, rock star. Like 110%.
See, now you like me, right? Wasn't it you the other day that got mad at me?
Probably. I have borderline personality disorder. And I know it's no excuse for being ugly and acting a fool, but I sometimes Digger says it has a release date of 2014.
Wait, it has a release date of 2014, but it shows her in custody currently.
Hold on, I'm trying to. I hung up on the jail.
Oh no.
It's okay. No big deal. I'm going back to Johnson
It
County.
shows that she's custody status, in custody.
Are you actually on their website?
Yeah, look at the screen. I found it on the. She sent me the link, the exact link to figure this out, to find this. It's on. Hold on. Indiana Department of Corrections, indianasavin.in.gov. And it has her correct birthday and stuff. That she's white, blonde hair.
Can you try going to Johnson County Jail website? I can't enlarge it on my phone. It won't let me enlarge the screen to look at the
You want me to
inmate.
here? You want me to send you the link?
Yeah, but that's not the actual Johnson County Jail.
This is
that's
Department of
IDOC.
Corrections. Yeah, I know, right? It says location Johnson County Jail.
Actually, could you please type in Johnson County Jail?
Yeah, I'm trying to. When I look at the Johnson County Jail,
she's not on there, is she?
Yeah, I can't find her.
I know. Weird.
Johnson County inmate. Okay, Johnson County Jail, Indiana inmate search. Let me see here. Let's.
Their website's hard to navigate.
Yeah, I wonder why she's not coming up on the. I'm not finding a Hannah at all on the Johnson County website. Which is weird.
It's weird.
Are you gonna?
I'm calling back.
Okay, because just to be positive that she's okay in the jail.
Thank you, Digger, too. Like, Digger's amazing.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Gosh.
I'm gonna wait. While you're on the phone, guys. I have to.
She's definitely not in prison. I'm calling the jail back. She's definitely not in prison.
Nothing has been selected.
Hi. I'm trying to see if my cousin is in your jail. Mm-hmm.
What's his last name?
Her last name is Huffman, Huffman. First name is Hannah, Hannah. Thank you. Did you guys hear it?
What did he say?
Nobody here by that name. But she doesn't have. There's no DOC. There's no reason DOC should be coming to pick her up. Department of Corrections is like for the state of Indiana. She doesn't have any cases to where she's being sentenced to go to DOC. Okay, that's for sure.
Oh my God, dude! Why does it say this right here? Not but hospital. But they've called the hospitals.
Yeah, not in the hospital.
Why is this saying in custody? This is on an official website. This is on a .gov website.
So that I don't know, but as soon as I don't even know when the police station opens, but this is absolutely insane.
They have her DOC number. She has a DOC number.
Yes, she has been to prison. Yes. Like I said, she's not innocent, but still missing. I mean, yeah.
Why the heck? Oh my gosh. I hope we didn't get. It shows her. Look right here. I just in custody.
So can I call IDOC? Is there?
What the heck? Why
That is so weird. And that is her information for sure. That's her birthday. That's her IDOC number.
Search that number. Well,
go ahead. Yeah, you can go ahead. It doesn't.
I don't think you're right though. There would have been. There's no way she would be in prison right now. It's only been a month and 10 days. There's no way she would have been through trial and everything in prison right now.
But you can check my case. Just go to her my case and you can see what she does. There's not even any warrants for her. Yeah, her DOC number has an arrest date and release date of June of 2014. That is correct. It was 2014 when she got out. So
let's see.
So Indiana Department of Corrections is closed, of course.
She has what's her middle name?
Ruth.
Ruth. Okay, she has a case very recently, just 3 months ago, and it was for it was just a misdemeanor. She could have violated and they could have sent her to prison.
That quick?
Hold on.
But the police would have known that. The police, when we made the police report, they would have known that. But their last contact was her. With the last contact the police had with her was the 5150.
Never mind. You're right.
11.
It's been dismissed. It's this one's dismissed.
Okay.
So that couldn't count. That couldn't be the charge that she's being held for anywhere. What's a portfolio recovery? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? I guess I could put it on the. Please check email I sent official link. Okay, hold on.
You guys, so they're saying call back and ask for more info I should tell them that Department of Corrections website showing her in custody.
Wait, look what she just sent me.
Put it on screen.
Yeah, hold on. Right here, if Department of Corrections, it says here. Let me see if I can make this any bigger. It shows her return to court authority on release. Return to court. Okay. Okay, this is when she was released in 2014. So this is a while ago, though. This is just now. Let me look up here what I was looking for. Let me put it back on this screen. Right here. It's hard to see. Sorry, guys, I'm not reading comments, but this is okay. So portfolio recovery. I don't know what this is about, but what is this? Is suing her? Okay, this is a civil collection, so never mind on that. This one was decided September 14th. What is this? Oh, state of Indiana, a felony. Okay, here's a felony filed the 20th for criminal mischief and residential entry. And let's see at the bottom here if there's anything new added. Motion dismiss. Okay, so this has been dismissed since September also. Oh, it looks like all these were on the same. Okay, the 14th. Oh my gosh. She does have
It's extensive.
Yeah.
Digger says Johnson County doesn't have her.
Here's some things. Okay, wait. Okay, this was just in October. She was sentenced. October of this year, she was sentenced to operating a motor vehicle without financial responsibility. She was sent. She has a compliance hearing May of 25th of next year, but there hasn't been anything. Yeah.
Her first name's Hannah. Last name Huffman.
I wonder why. Warrant issued or warrant served on 10/21/21 and received from HCJ on November 3rd, 21. Wait, what? A warrant served. She had a warrant, so maybe she's in jail. Wait,
Is that Hamilton County?
Yeah.
I'm checking. But I still think that the police would have known the contact. But they do make mistakes. Someone in chat said police make mistakes. They do make mistakes. They do.
Well, it says HCJ, so I guess that would be Hamilton County, right?
Hamilton County, yeah, Hamilton County.
Yeah, she had a warrant issued for arrest, and she was arrested, but that was in January of 2020. Let's go down to the end here. Yeah, she has a warrant served on 10/21/21 and received from HCJ. Is that Howard County Jail or is that Hamilton
I
County?
think it's Hamilton. If you go to the back to the top, I think it says Carmel.
Carmel City Court. Okay, so Hamilton County Jail. But why would it say Johnson? Hamilton County.
No data in Hamilton for me, Digger says. Digger is fast, boy. I can't even keep up with her. She's
okay, she can't. Okay. So she already checked into Hamilton.
Yeah, she is on it, boy. Yeah, and DOC for women is not in Plainfield. DOC for women is they go to Rockville first. So what you do is you sit in your county jail until Rockville, Indiana has an opening. You go there, and the women go there for about 6 weeks, and then they get decided on what prison.
Yeah. Do you think
Men,
she's in that in between spot from going from jail to prison?
no, she would be in the she would be in when you pulled up her IDOC, it would come up. No matter where she's at. Unless it's in a county jail. No matter where she's at.
Transferred her to a mental health hospital, you would think that would probably be likely. Because if she was acting like that in jail, maybe they did put her
If a jail transferred her to the mental health hospital, she'd still show up in the jail registry. Because she would just be in the jail section of the hospital.
I'm still wondering why it says in custody, Johnson County Jail. I wish they could give you more information as far as like if maybe she's not in custody because she was transferred.
Lips is saying she was booked 12/21.
Huh?
Lips said she was booked 12/21. Where?
She's booked where?
There's no way Rockville. There's no way.
Hannah Huffman Ruth was booked at 10/21/21 Hamilton County Jail for failure to appear. But that wouldn't make sense though, because if that's 10/21, she was seen on 11/11. So that's before she was seen last.
And police had contact with her. Police had contact with her 11/9, stating that they had picked her up naked in the street and they 5150'd her to the hospital. That is the last contact that the police have had with her. If they had picked her up on anything, it would show up in the computer when they did this police report 2 days ago.
It's not showing up on Hamilton County. Okay. Yeah, yesterday was 12/21. Okay, yeah. Let me keep looking here. So all these other charges of hers are.
Autumn found a booking number 2021-0004-676.
20 booking number.
They're saying Hamilton County. I'm in Hamilton County.
Yeah, 12/21 was yesterday. She said she just read.
She is not in Hamilton County Jail, you guys. I'm on their website right now. No Huffman.
Let me see if somebody emailed me. If they found that, they might have emailed me.
She said she's trying to send it.
Okay, she sent me the link to where she's.
Call your state attorney general's office. That's not a bad idea.
Current inmates.
No, they don't transfer to rehab.
Yeah, I'm not finding her. That website you sent, or whoever sent me that website, is. I don't know who sent it to me. It's not. She's not coming up there. So I'm wondering why they sent that. Because when I looked her up, she's not coming up. Unless I'll put in the booking number that you.
SMUW. Who do you want me to call?
She's not coming under that booking number either, guys. So I don't know what everybody's talking about.
Oh, call Hamilton County. Okay, I'll call Hamilton County.
Yeah, that booking number is not working, sis Digger. I'll do it without any space or. Yeah, it's coming back no data, guys. So.
To direct your call, please choose one of the following options. For mailing address information, press 1. For inmate or warrant information, press 2. For visitation.
Yeah, she's definitely not in Hamilton County.
Let's go back.
Hi, officer. I'm looking for my cousin. Her name is Hannah Huffman. Huffman.
Okay. Hoffman?
Yes.
And you're looking for her. And that's, I'm sorry, who is she to you?
She's my cousin. She's missing.
Okay. Hoffman. HUF, you said?
Yes. HUFFMAN.
Okay. Well, I can tell you right now, we don't have anybody in our facility by that name.
Thank you so much for your time.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
I just don't. If she was in jail, she would have. If she was in jail, she would have contacted James to get phone numbers so that she can get money and get people to bond her out and stuff. It's an immediate thing. As soon as she gets locked up, she's on that phone.
Right.
To getting out.
Right.
Her dad would have her a lawyer and out every single time.
I mean, and plus, like, if she's been on drugs and stuff, you don't want to.
You do not want to sit in jail and withdraw. No.
Why is this so? This is so confusing. This part right here, though, is saying she's in custody. Like, is she? I wonder, are they able to tell if somebody else in chat can call? She just did. I don't know. Like,
we made a police report. Detectives are on vacation until the 29th. It goes to voicemail. It's ridiculous.
see, this says in custody and that she was at Johnson County Jail, or that but she called Johnson County and she's not. They're saying she's not there. But you've called all the hospitals around, right?
Oh yeah.
And you made a police report. So why haven't the police, like, if she's in jail, they would be able to find out that she's in jail, you would think, right?
Yeah. Yes. They said the last contact any police has had with her was on 11/9.
Yeah, no, this is a different website. The other, we've checked out a few.
No contact with her son. No contact with anybody that we know is her. She sent weird messages out on the 13th, it was the 16th that she sent weird messages out of December. But we don't believe they're from her because of the punctuation and stuff. It's not her. And the only person with access to her Facebook is James.
See, guys, there's a link I use right here to get to. It's an actual government website that I have pulled up right here that's showing her in custody, which gave us false hope. And I feel really bad because you were really excited to hear that she was okay and in jail. But you just called and she's not there. So I don't know. I'm curious to see if my ex does call James and find out like what he says. Maybe I don't know.
If she blackmailed him, this is not just James. I'm any man. She's known to blackmail men with their wives, and you have a nice house and cars and new babies, and whatnot, and you have some crazy woman threatening to contact your wife. I mean, anything's possible, right?
You guys, this is a legitimate site. It's a .gov website. That's how you can tell a website is if you look up and make sure it ends in .gov. I know this from being in college courses. I know how to a legitimate website. This is a .gov website. It's not just some random it's the Indiana Savin, SAVIN, and Alert Notification Service.
Thank you so much, guys. A little overwhelming.
Johnson County, Indiana uses HomeWave app for inmate lookup. Oh, did you try that out, Digger? Did you try that app?
I wonder if the state police can do anything.
SMHW or SMUW, let them know that she's missing and her family's been looking for her since November 11th. If you do call back, maybe they'll be more willing to give more information. Or if you could, I don't know, maybe you say you're a cousin. I have no idea. So
yeah, I'm gonna call back Johnson County, and I'm gonna call Johnson County Hospital just in case. Johnson County is so odd because look, she doesn't go south. That's just weird to me. Johnson County. Does she on my case? Do you remember seeing anything from Johnson County, Ziggy? I don't remember even seeing anything. It's all Hamilton and Marion and.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to many of the. There was on the older cases. I didn't even look, but I didn't even pay attention to. So. Somebody sent me a link to her. She's looking kind of a little rough in this picture. Here, I'll show you what they sent me.
Is it her mugshot?
Yeah. This one.
Yeah. Go ahead and put it up.
Yeah, it's October 21st of this year. And
yeah. I haven't seen it like this.
Let's see here.
Wow.
It's a failure.
Like I haven't seen her in 5 years. Wow. Oh, poor baby. Oh God, that's sad to see. That's really sad to see. That's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really sad. This is why you don't do drugs, kids. Okay. Why you don't?
Let's see. Somebody sent me something else here. Let me. Oh, okay. Yeah. They sent me the. Yeah, she's definitely not coming up unless there's a Teresa Huffman.
I don't know that name. Yeah, she has a tattoo. She has star tattoos. I'm not sure where I'm not sure where her tattoos are. Like I said, this is not the side of the family I was closest with. There's a lot of abuse on that side of the family. So I just don't. But it doesn't make me not love my blood, or worry. And
crazy. I just wonder. Weird. This now it's bugging me, but try Ruth Huffman. No, I'm putting in Huffman, Chris. I'm just putting in Huffman. If Hannah doesn't work, if Hannah Huffman doesn't work, I'll put in just Hannah, or I'll put in just Huffman, just in case. So yeah, I've done that.
No, Jennifer. We're in the middle of the state, and the only like I was thinking about out of state people, and the only person is her sister in Florida, but we would know that, because her sister is looking for her as well. I've never known her to really leave state.
Well, yeah, she has a post-up booking photo for all of. Yeah, the booking photo is probably what she looks like.
That's probably what needs to be. And I told my cousin Julie that I think that you know, a lot of it is to protect the look of the family, right? By not putting, I would put the mugshot on the missing flyer poster because that's what she looks like, right? You know, all these pictures of people edited. If you ever go missing and all your pictures are photoshopped, how are they ever going to find you, right? So, like, yes, the mugshot should be shown. It shouldn't be trying to protect the family. You know, who cares? She's missing, right? But that's how the side of the family is. It's just
Who sent me this?
the way it is.
Hey, Mama Steph, what is this that you sent? It's from several years ago. So, is it something I need to? It's something to do with her
I text Jane Doe's
in Madison County, 2007. Yeah, this is a long time ago.
Yeah, she was in prison in Madison County. Or no, it was Madison, the city of Madison, down by Kentucky. Not in Madison. I don't know about Madison County. Where is Madison County? What city is that? So that's up by Carmel, Noblesville, Muncie. It's northeast of Noblesville and Carmel is Madison County. Anderson. Let me call that jail. Well,
do you know why why were they just what made the family just decide to post like yesterday instead of earlier?
Because of the weird. Okay, so she sent out somebody from her messenger sent out weird text on December 16th, and nobody believes they're her. And she sent them to Daniel and to a couple other people. I don't know who because James won't tell us. And so those weird messages made my family concerned. So then, what's the date today? So that was the 16th. The police report was made, I think the 18th.
Wow. She said, I just called Johnson County and they state that Hannah was last released on October 21st. She said she's calling Hamilton now. Well,
thanks for calling. I'm like,
I'm guessing that
stressed. I'm stressed. I've smoked two packs.
Probably not in Hamilton. I just was hoping that I thought I was hoping she was in Johnson. That's really the one I thought maybe she was actually in or had been transferred somewhere. But if you just called SMUW and they told you the last time that she was released from that jail was October 21st, then that is concerning. And maybe that's why it says still in custody.
Okay, so hold on. Let me write this down. So 10/21. 10/21.
Yeah. That's when she was last released from Johnson County. Yeah.
So she was in Johnson County.
Yeah, and then so this is all. So unfortunately, I got your hopes up about this.
That's okay. It's okay. I get them up easily. I have no regulation.
It was exciting. It said she's in custody. You know what I mean?
Yes, it was.
And I was just getting text from my ex that was like, he was suspicious and everything. And then because he just thinks this James guy, I guess, is a really good guy. I don't know, though, because I don't know him. So I can't give my judge a character of him. But he claims that but that doesn't mean, like, obviously, if he's involved with an affair, that's always, love and money is always the cause of.
Can you pin Roswell Baby's comment? Pin Roswell Baby's last comment.
This one? Maybe Daniel likes Hannah and hates she.
So the thing with Daniel is Daniel stated to me that he is in love with Hannah and that Hannah has told him that she loves him too, which I don't see it looking at Daniel. Daniel is not Hannah's type.
She's probably using him.
Most definitely. He's paying her. When she leaves his house, he gives her money.
Right. So she's playing him. You know what I mean? For money and stuff.
He is the one that got the messages from her messenger. He is the one. Yes. He is the one. And I mean, Am I he's a little suspect. He is. Like, okay, hold on. Let me grab his messages. I'm gonna read you his messages real quick, okay? Because I have a bunch of them. And
well, while you're reading, I'm going to get up and use the bathroom, but just keep reading. Okay. I'm listening, and I'm going to grab a pop. Also, I'm going to be checking email because somebody wants me to check my email. Wait, you're saying that what was just updated? Oh, she said it was just updated today. Where do you see that? I can't see it in the.
She said her.
She said that it was just updated. Her where do you see that? I don't see it.
What file?
It's possible that they just updated it in custody status because they just took her in and haven't been able to update the. It is possible she could have been just taken in, but what do you mean about her file being updated? I don't see anything about that. Anyway, sorry. You can go ahead and read what you were going to read, and I'll
So
just.
I first spoke to him on the phone because when my cousin Julie gave me his phone number, I called him. I said, I'm not going to text him. I'm going to call him and kind of put him on the spot, you know? So we talked and he told me that, you know, about him loving her and her loving him, and that she was dropped off there on November 5th by a white Honda Odyssey, a sketchy guy, but he couldn't give me a description. And he saw her naked and she had marks all over her, and that she wanted him to walk with her to the gas station and he wouldn't. So she left mad. And that's the last time that he saw her. So then he sends me a picture of himself and he says, that's me, Daniel. And I said, well, tell her there is already a police report made. And I asked him if we can talk again later. And he says, yes. And then he sends me a screenshot and it's from her. And it's the one talking about the hybrid. She says that she's still waiting on her friend. And she found out that he's a hybrid. So she thinks that people are robots. And he says, that was the day I seen her on November 5th. She was talking about robots. I said, yes, her mental health is real bad from the looks of the message. And I said, and November 5th was the day she wanted you to walk her to the gas station, correct? Do you know why she wanted to go to the gas station? He said, I have no idea why she wanted to go to the gas station. And yes, November 5th was the day she wanted me to go. And she swears up and down, I'm a robot. I said, I'm sorry she has put you through all this. I'm not sure where to look. I said, the shelter on Michigan said they never heard of her. I wonder if she meant the state of Michigan. I also wonder if that message on the 16th was really her. Does she normally text short like that? Seems to me the messages look different from the message on 11/5 to the message on 12/16. He said, normally, no, it's not short text. He said, I just assumed it was her because she did show up like she said she would on 11/5. And he said, I said, well, he didn't say 11/5. He said, his text was, normally it's not short text. I just assumed it was her because she did show up like she said she would. I said, but the short text was from December 16th. Was she supposed to come by then too? He said, I don't know. She was only asked for my number and never called. I said, thank you so much. He said, if she did stop by my house, I was at work or I wasn't aware, but she never came over before unannounced. Did you show her picture to the people at the shelter, the employees, or the homeless? You're not bothering me. I truly care about Hannah, and I hope she is okay as well. If you need anything from me, let me know. I actually care about her a lot. And he said, I wish I wasn't on house arrest. I bet I could probably find her. Well, okay, so she has a case out of Kentucky that somebody said she had a warrant on. I can't find any information. I forgot about this because I haven't slept. Digger, is there any way to find out about Kentucky? He says if she ain't in Kentucky, the Marion Police Department, which is IMPD, Indianapolis Police Department, is the Marion County Police Department, would know if she is or not, because she would be transported by Marion County Police, or they would hold her until Kentucky Police came and got her. But if she ain't there or they don't know anything, I would go to Villa, her old house, and ask the people who live in the double next door if they have seen her. and then check every abandoned house within 2 miles if her house on Villa are any vacant garages. And I told him IMPD said they haven't picked her up in the state of Indiana since 11/9. He said that was last month, 11/9. I seen her 11/5. So did they say if they released her? I said they picked her up naked in the middle of the road, took her to Community North Hospital on a 5150, and they released her on 11/11. He says, huh, well, I don't know. Go to the double on Villa and ask the people who live beside her in the double if they have seen or heard from her. Also, the man on the corner might know info. She knows him as well. I don't know any of their names. He asked me what a 5150 was. And I asked him if he knew that her dad had sold the house on Villa, and he said he did not know that he sold the house. I told him what a 5150 was. He said, oh, okay. And then he asked where her dad lived, and I told him a roundabout. I didn't give the exact location. He says, okay, she said he did, but I've never been there to meet him, talking about her dad. The only family I ever met was her sister Danielle. And it goes on. I'm talking about her dad, and I'm not going to reveal that information because that involves our family trauma. He said, I said, that guy that contacts you when she goes to jail has her login info and has been in her Facebook today even. And he won't give us the login info to us.
Today, like, wow.
Yes.
That's
He said, yes. He said, yes, I believed her when she told, oh, no, I can't read that part. That's about her dad. He said, why won't this guy give you any info? Why is he hiding? I said, when you look at your last messages, the ones from 12/5 and the ones from 11/16, it actually meant 12/16. What did you notice different about them? He said, I haven't paid any attention. I'll check it out real quick. And I went ahead and told him what I noticed different, which is the capitalization and stuff. And so I sent him that. And he said, I sent him the messages showing the difference. He said, that's kind of fishy. And he says, yeah. I said, okay. I said, so does she text in all lowercase? And he says, do you know a man that drives a white Honda or a Zuzu or something like that? I said, not off the top of our heads. Is it newer or SUV? He said, it did seem like a newer car and definitely not an SUV. I said, so just a car? He said, yes, a small car, maybe a 2-door. I'm not sure. I said, I will ask Julie, but no one's had contact with her for quite a while, unfortunately. And then he asked about what did the hospital say about her, and did they say anything about marks on her body? I said, they need a subpoena. He said, for what? I said, HIPAA. He said, that sucks. And definitely she had marks on her when I seen her. And I doubt they were gone within 4 days. I said, well, they would have took pictures of them because they do body checks at the hospital. And he said, yeah, but that does no good if they won't tell you anything. I said, it sucks. And he says, I'm going to Google Maps to look at that shelter. So he sent me a picture of the Wheeler Mission shelter. I said, yeah, that's the woman's one. He said, okay, let me look for more. I said, I think that's the only woman's one on the east side. So he's asked about the one that was closer to Washington and Villa where she used to live. And I said, it's men's only. He said, okay. And then I said, thanks for brainstorming with me. He said, yeah, no problem. I hope you find her or she contacts you soon or even contacts me. And then he sent me another shelter and he said, it's not far from the hospital she was released from. And I called it, of course. And that's it.
So somebody was wanting a recap of who we're talking about. This is lady. She's missing from Indianapolis since November 11th. And we thought possibly we found her, but it was just unfortunately not correct information. It was showing her in custody here at a local jail near me, Indianapolis, Indiana area. And we were excited because we thought we found something, but no, we called, or the lady on here is her cousin. The lady speaking here with us. Wait, what is her cousin? I noticed when I looked up her cousin, this lady that's missing named Hannah Huffman, who's 40 years old. Anyways, I noticed that the people that have been, in contact with her last, when I looked them up on Facebook, I noticed that we had the person that is one of the you feel like is a suspect or might know where she is, I noticed had 14 friends in common with me, and they were all family, pretty much my ex's family. I call him family just because I was with him for so long. And so I called him and I was like, oh my God, like, do you know this, who is this guy? Because I could not, I recognize his name, and he's like, that's, my sisters went to school with him, because he's so much older than his sisters, or went to school with this James guy. And anyways, he was logging into this lady's Facebook, who's on the screen, claiming that, well, Hannah did give him her password for because she was into drugs bad and would end up in jail often. So anyways, he was signed into her messenger and was messaging people back and stuff, saying she's okay, right? Basically.
Yeah. Yeah, someone asked if she was brought in 5150 naked and no ID. If a jail takes you in, they're going to fingerprint you and find out who you are immediately. And Jenny Penny, I forget what her question was. I can't scroll. But
I'll get it.
So he is wordy. He's more wordy than worried. Okay. So every time I tried to get off the phone with him to call the shelter, he was adding more info. I want one more thing. Who was that? Daniel? That was Daniel. They're both suspect. I mean, honestly, at this point, they both are really, although Daniel to me seems slow. He's on house arrest. He's probably a lonely person sitting there, and he wanted somebody to talk to, maybe.
Yeah, well, it would be really.
I've thought about driving by. I have Daniel's address.
He's involved in I don't know if he's on house arrest, then he would, his house. So,
the guy doesn't have her phone. He has her password information for Facebook.
I messaged my ex and I said, call James and find out what's going on. Please find out where she is. Her family is worried. Haven't heard from her since November 11th. See if your son can see if she's anywhere, which his son's a sergeant over at, I'm not even going to say, somewhere close. And I thought maybe if he could, I don't know if he would be able to see anything in his little computer he has in his vehicle, but
with the address 145 South Villa, that was Hannah's old address. Daniel lives at 450 Troll Bridge, which is literally 6 blocks up the road from Hannah's old house. All the same neighborhood.
I probably shouldn't give out their address.
Oh, well, it's you can go to my case and find Daniel.
I'll just end this within 20 minutes. So that way I can just edit that part out, the address.
Sorry.
Part. No, it's fine. It's fine. Even though, because for right now, I don't know. It's kind of a iffy situation.
Yeah, it is.
If they're suspects yet or not. I think the police must think that, she's just out somewhere partying or using drugs.
Exactly what they're thinking.
And that's why, she hasn't been on the news or anything.
Well, we haven't contacted the news yet, and that's happening today. So I spent all day yesterday reaching out to hospitals, shelters, all that. So that took up my day yesterday. And so today I'm reaching out to news channels, but I don't know what do you tell them? I can't, I mean, there's not even an official missing person poster yet.
Mail.
He's on house arrest for drug charges.
That's what hurts this too. When I was telling my ex about it, when I called, he was like, he's like, I don't know about this. This doesn't seem legit. I can't even find anything about her online. That's what he was saying. See, and that's so people aren't taking it seriously. It needs to be taken more serious. And an article by a news station, anything needs done so we can share it and people will take it seriously.
What news station would you call, Ziggy, the first one you would call? Fox 59. That's what I was thinking too. I had a contact at Channel 13. I had a contact, but he doesn't work there anymore. I was on the news when they about the unemployment stuff. And
Fox 59 is the best news around Indianapolis area, I think. I would think that's probably the one most people watch because it's fun. They're fun to watch, but of course, 8 and.
We watch channel 59 here, but I didn't know if that's the best for like missing people or
Yeah, that's what we always watch too. I don't watch the news often, but he did.
My husband every morning, it's the first thing he did. This morning he didn't get the news. I had the TV. He didn't get it. Well, don't you need to go to bed, Ziggy? How long you been on? How long you been on?
Yeah, I need to go off here soon. I figured if I could only edit a video if I stop before 6 hours. It's weird. YouTube will not let you edit videos if they're longer than 6 hours. So I have to end within 20 minutes just so I can I don't know, bleep that little part out. Just because right now, like, I don't know.
And hey, Jigger, if you're still here, I think I tagged you in this post on Twitter. I'm pretty sure that I tagged you on this on Twitter. I shared it. I tagged you and Nerdy Bird.
Listen to this. So SMUW has an update from Hamilton County. Johnson County transferred Hannah to Hamilton County on warrant. She was in jail from October 21st and released on November 1st for time served in Hamilton County Jail.
Thank you.
So she had to be transferred from Johnson to Hamilton. I wonder did Hamilton transfer her anywhere? SMUW?
No, because she was picked up by the police on. Well, I don't know if they transferred her or anything. After the first,
you're right.
She was picked up by the police on the 9th.
That wouldn't matter because just like you said, she was in a November 11th. She was in a hospital. So we have her at a date. We need some places, guys. We need to find something that places her alive past November 11th. Right?
Yeah, past the November 11th. Exactly.
Scott H says our rehabs fill up when it gets cold. People want to stay warm, not necessarily get clean. Well, she's a woman, so she could probably find plenty of men that would take.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah,
she can just go to her dad. She can just go to her dad's.
Yeah, she could, or she can go to a domestic abuse or some kind of shelter or something. But maybe if she's on probation for something, like I said, that she had a warrant from. We saw that warrant from Hamilton County, but that might be old because if she was in jail November 1st in Hamilton County.
He was on house arrest for drug charges. And the rehab thing, so she never stays in rehab, okay? So she gets 5150, then she's out as soon as that 72-hour hold is up. She's out. She AMAs, which means leaves on your own accord from everywhere she's ever been in. So the rehab thing, when she goes to rehab, when she goes to jail, she calls to get clothes brought to her, to get her makeup brought to her, all those things. She's very high maintenance.
Though, when you first get forced, you would think somebody would know, though, but this...
Yeah, because she has emergency contact.
Like, when you go to inpatient rehab, you're... like for those ones that are for long term, the first 30 days, they won't let you use a phone or anything. They take everything for you if you're in a court ordered program. Okay. So, but the thing is, like, when
she wasn't in there long enough,
she would have told somebody before she was either transferred.
It takes longer than 2 days to get transported to a mental hospital. You have to go through a judge and everything. You have, like, going from Community North Psych Unit to Richmond State Hospital. The only reason I know this is because I have severe mental health issues too. And so I know about the process of Community North Psych Unit. So you could sit there for months waiting on a bed at a state hospital, okay? Months waiting. They contact your emergency contacts. She doesn't have an active warrant, because if you go to my case, there would be a red W next to her case that showed an active warrant.
Remember I told you I failed that one? Oh, or did you look on DocsPop?
No, I don't even know about that. I'm technically challenged.
Because you're right about the red thing, but you remember that case I pulled up where it shows that she had a warrant? But that said Hamilton County, so that
would have already been cleared up.
What date was that? Because if she got out of Hamilton on the 1st, I forget what date. I don't have it pulled up still. So
that was she did that. That was her time served on that case. That she had a warrant. She had a warrant in Hamilton County. Johnson County picked her up, transported her to Hamilton. Hamilton, she did her little time served there, and she's not even. I don't even think she's on probation there, or maybe I don't. Maybe.
But Scott H brought up a good point that it's very, very likely she could be hiding because of a warrant. But wouldn't she have told somebody she's okay though? Like even if she is hiding because of warrant.
Well, she never hides because of warrant. This is okay. So you know, I go by past behavior shows what you could do in the future, right? She don't hide from warrant.
What was she birthday? What's her birth date of
10/1/81?
Okay. Just making sure I'm looking on DocsPop to see if anything here comes up about her, or if there's any of these say that she has a warrant. Wow, dude, she has the biggest, she has the longest rap sheet I have ever seen. I'm not even joking.
I know.
Oh my God.
I know it. I know.
I mean, I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying.
I know. I already know. You don't. I already know.
I mean, it's long. It's like she has a lot of them though a lot of it is criminal, but she's had a lot of like little citations and stuff like
Driving.
that. Little stuff.
There's a lot of indecent exposure and
oh my gosh.
A lot of driving, a lot of driving charges, a lot of possession of controlled substance and paraphernalia.
I don't think people understand. Okay.
There's also domestic. There's some domestic stuff on there. I think. Are there some?
Look at this birth date, guys. The 81 is all probably hers. So here's the Hannah Huffman's, but look at the 81s. Those are all hers. And the ones, the blanks in between are probably, I don't know if they're hers or not, but the 81s, look at all these. If you look at all the 1981s.
With the R next to them, at least. Yeah. 81s,
those are all hers right there.
Yeah.
That's, but DocsPop does do something, I think, where they put a red, thing by your name if you have a warrant, and I'm not seeing any red thing.
Well, the police told my cousin Julie on the 18th that there was no warrant.
Yeah,
they ran a nationwide search on her. There was no warrants out of Kentucky either. Like Daniel thought that there might be a warrant out of Kentucky, but the police verified there's nothing.
I'm looking here.
And it's so weird. It's just not like her. I mean, she doesn't go missing. She just doesn't. She's actually quite the opposite. So when she's high and stuff, she will bug you to death. Okay, she will text you and text you and text you, and it's just like it's communication to everybody has stopped. Everybody, friends, everybody. The drug man. The drug man reached out to I forgot to tell you this. Her dope dealer reached out to her sister Julie looking for her.
Oh my God. So when did they say
this? I haven't really slept. I slept a couple hours.
So
yeah.
What did he say? Like, when's the last time he heard of her?
In November. Yeah. Daniel's out. I think that today needs to be a day of police stations, and I think that really the dealer owed money. Okay, the dealer owing money. There's ways that women have to pay your drug man when you don't have money. Do you see what I'm saying? No, she hasn't been to the drug man. I totally look. Sorry. When I came on earlier and asked you to look into this, I had already been up, and so I went to sleep then. And when I came back in the chat is when I woke up. As soon as I woke up, I turned you back on to see, and then so I've only had a couple hours of sleep.
So
no, not been to the drug man.
We found.
Hold on.
Somebody found.
Sorry, guys. My son is awake. Sorry. Come up here, sit down.
You guys, so Marlena, I'm looking at what you just sent. Hold on, I want to show you this link that Marlena just sent me. Hold on, I got to pull it up on my computer though. I had to find it on my computer. This could be something. Did you say, does she have Kentucky ties?
Yes.
She does have Kentucky ties?
Well, she's been arrested in Kentucky.
Okay. Hold on.
I don't know. I don't think she has
found her. We might have found her in Kentucky, or not me, Marlena. Hold on. Right here, it says there's a Hannah R. Huffman, and supervision begin, but that doesn't make sense. It says supervision begin date 2020 August. Did she get arrested recently in Kentucky?
I don't know.
In August?
I don't know.
It says age 40 years old, white, female, hazel eyes is correct.
Yes.
It has her hair though as brown.
Well, she's naturally brown. And she dyes. I call her dirty brown or dirty blonde because she's naturally brown, but it's blonde.
These crimes would have been from 2020. She was arrested in 2020, or whoever this is, for receiving stolen property.
Yeah, that's her.
It says that she's on in or supervision. I'm confused. Is this? I don't know. It shows her supervision end date is August 9th, 2026. But that's probation. That says probation.
Yeah.
I don't think that means she's in custody though.
You want me to turn the light on?
So that just means she's on probation. I thought maybe it might mean a DOC number though. Has she been in prison in Kentucky?
I don't know. I know that she was in jail there. I don't know. That's what Daniel was talking about. So Daniel's texted me about Kentucky. Is that? Hold on.
No, it's Kentucky. That's Shelbyville, Kentucky.
I woke up. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I woke up. Daddy woke up. Daddy's at work.
Inmate search.
Let's see.
Is that a legit?
This is like I'm coming into this kind of like you are, Ziggy, with and everybody else with not knowing much because I haven't been around her in years. You know, our lifestyles are completely different. I got clean years ago. You know, like I don't. Yeah. Well, we never even hung out. We never used together or any of that. I tried to break the cycle of family abuse. You know, so.
Yeah, I don't think that she's in custody at Shelbyville. I think she's she's on probation in Kentucky. I just double.
He says it's Kentucky.
Are you messaging with him right now?
No, this is old messages. These are old. These are the ones I read when you were in the bathroom.
What about Kentucky? No, she's not going to be in Kentucky. We can chat Kentucky DOC, but I don't think that's going to Kentucky.
He says, I wish I wasn't on house arrest. I bet I could probably find her.
Yeah.
I'm like, where? And he's like, abandoned houses and garages. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, wait. I already looked on the DOC website.
Yeah, he just talked about that Kentucky, that Marion County would keep her until Kentucky came and got her if there was a warrant out of Kentucky. And then he says, check every abandoned house within 2 miles of her house on Villa.
She would stay in abandoned houses?
I mean, I can't see that. No, I bet he said that. I mean, that's so weird. Oh God. No, I can't see her staying in Kentucky, in abandoned houses, but I don't know how bad she is. She could be that bad. You know, her rock bottom could be her rock bottom. I don't know. And I don't even know, like her sisters, they don't want to say anything bad about her. Or, you know, the look doesn't look good. But I don't care how it looks. I want my cousin alive. You know, obviously I follow the true crime community. You never think this is going to hit your home. All I can think about is Kathleen Moore, and that, you know, I just and Kathy's right. She would stay anywhere she was using meth. That's not true though, because you know people do have like standards, right? That her mental health could be so bad. That's how people end up on Skid Row, because of mental health. It's not.
Yeah, if she's talking about or she was talking about, like you said, robots and
I mean, maybe I'm thinking about how she was 5 years ago, and I've not seen. I haven't seen the decline, and so maybe she is at a homeless camp, or maybe, you know, I think about human trafficking. It'd be so easy to human traffic her. And all you got to do is slap some makeup on her.
She'd be the perfect victim for that. Except she's a little bit older, but I mean,
with the plastic surgery and all that. Yeah, I mean her body. She's got $20,000 boobs. She's never been married.
Yeah, so this is her maiden name. SMUW messaged me a link to that. Families should contact Facebook to request archives. I'm not sure if they could send a police report or have police request the data. Yeah, I'm wondering. I don't know how Facebook does that, if that has to be done through law enforcement or what.
Law enforcement. Yep. Yeah. Yes, Scott H. Me too, honey. I was. I was 21st and Shadeland over here in Indianapolis. I was living in those hotels, prostituting. I was right there.
I know exactly where that's at. You probably know freaking a lot of. And the reason why I know exactly where it's at, because that is kind of a bad area, but it is, you know, people known for that. But that area also is where a lot of my ex's family kind of lives around there, but not like in real. It's not that the part they live is not that bad, but yeah, there is a part of that area. It's not right at 21st and Shadeland where I'm talking about, but
there's nice sprinkled in, but I know what she's going through, and like maybe not quite as bad. I didn't get quite as bad. My rock bottom wasn't quite as bad, but I think my mental health issues are not as bad as hers either. There was, child sexual trauma with her and family member. And so there's a lot of history that, I don't give anybody the free reign to go get high. That if anybody was going to, it would be her. There's a lot to, if I was a therapist and I heard her story, it would break me. So, yeah.
Oh no, we're not. Red Tickham, we're not talking anything about Summer. We haven't been talking about Summer for several hours now. We've been trying to help.
We want Summer found. We want Summer found today, and we want those those that are responsible. Those who are responsible for Summer, we want them held accountable, whoever it is. If she wandered off, but they just need to find her.
Right.
My 6-year-old son knows who Summer is.
Yeah. Yep.
We love Summer.
Yeah. My daughter mentions her all the time, But yeah, no, this lady's cousin's missing, right? She's your cousin, right?
Yeah, and you never think it's going to hit home, right? Like, And when you do, you're so glad for a community that is has more knowledge than what I do. You know, I couldn't have done this. The information that all of you found, Ziggy, in the chat, I can't.
I know, but it's too bad. That's a lot.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing, the skills that people have.
I know, right? And thank you guys. I it just sucks though, because I was really excited there for a second. I'm sure you were.
Me too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was too. Me too. Like I said, I have borderline personality disorder, and I just got diagnosed about 8 months ago. I just started DBT therapy and all that. So I'm kind of learning about my emotions, but I figured out I have no emotion regulation whatsoever. So like if somebody's hyped on something, I jump on that, and I don't realize until it's too late about, I'll get so excited about something or so mad about something, and I actually feel that inside deeply, yeah. And I think Hannah for sure has mental health issues, and that plays a big role into probably why she's missing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So basically, you guys were put behind in your search for her because you thought you didn't realize, because of probably her drug use and stuff and her lifestyle, or maybe I don't know. You said she doesn't go miss or just she doesn't ever like.
Okay, so the reason that our family hasn't had contact with her is because this guy James would hack into Sam's Facebook and get in their Facebook pay and send Hannah money. So everybody blocked her. Okay, everybody blocked her and blocked James as well. I couldn't figure out why. My cousin, I am further away from the family than most. Okay, so the sisters, there's 4 sisters, they all had James blocked too, because he was the one helping get into the Facebook pay and stuff, right? So when I hit my cousin Jennifer up, and she's like, I got him blocked, and I was like, she's like, I don't know why, I don't know who he was. And then Hannah's sister Julie says we all blocked him, and Hannah too. I didn't have Hannah blocked. Hannah's never tried to get my Facebook pay because we're not close. I'm not close with that side of the family. I'm just not. That's my dad's side, and he he married my mom twice, divorced her twice, so I have abandonment issues with him, and so I just not close with him. But it's still my family, right?
Yeah.
You're still gonna how could I be trying to help other missing people and not help my family? I know.
Even just being like, I mean, I know what you mean, because even me just like knowing, like having people that know her and him in common, it kind of it makes me want to help even more a little bit, because I don't know, I don't know what so as a family member, of course, like you're going to be like, even if it's a distant family member or somebody you haven't talked to for a while.
Yeah. You guys, my Twitter handle is Red Hot Amanda. I posted a flyer there. I also tagged Digger in it. There's a flyer there that my cousin made. I think it needs to be updated. I'm going to work on my own. I think it needs updated with pictures that actually look like her. I don't believe in this filtering stuff, because if you go missing, what are you going to give the police? Filtered pictures, right? I think your mugshot tells the real story of who you are, along with your ID license.
Yeah, you guys should, like Jenny Penny is saying, make your own, make flyers and distribute it around areas she hung out, 20.
I just found, so they if you look, my family posted on the 18th, right? But because I'm not friends with any of them until just now. So even Julie, I wasn't friends with her. So I didn't see the missing flyer until yesterday, the 20th, because my cousin Jennifer, which is not sisters to Julie, Hannah, Danielle, and them. She hit me up. She called me and said, have you seen Hannah? And I said, no, I haven't. And I had to go on my Facebook and look and see. I just don't, I'm not friends with them, you know. They're my family. Sometimes you're family and you're not friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like that. So now we're all friends on Facebook. You know, this brought us all back together. It's pretty sad that this is the thing that had to, you know, bring us all back together, but that's what happened. So I mean, it's, you know, I want her to be alive. That's it. You know, I told James, I said, just have her call somebody, anybody. We want to hear her voice. That's it. Just say, you can even say F off, you know.
Yeah, Kathy, I did run past my 20-minute mark.
Oh God, we gotta go. Yeah, or I need to go. My son's up.
Yeah,
My
I have
son's
to go
up.
anyways, but yeah, I did run past the mark.
I'm so sorry. You can delete it, and we could do, you know, if you have time another day. I mean,
it's fine. It's fine.
His address is public knowledge. It's on my case. It's
right.
public.
He would have to himself like put in a complaint, and it would.
He would never know about this. He'll never find out about this.
Ask me to actually, I can't edit it because they would just ask me to take it down or whatever.
Hey, chat, don't contact Daniel. Chat, do not contact Daniel. Okay, just leave him alone. We'll let the police deal with Daniel.
Yeah,
I'm going to probably drive by his house to see where it's at. Yes, he's talking to me. I have his number. I've talked to him for about an hour, and then we've been texting, and I'm going to continue to talk to him. He told me if he heard from her, he'd let me know, and he would appreciate if I did the same, that he does care about her. You know, really, I didn't get the Seth's vibe from him. I got that he might be a little slow, and she's taking advantage of him and telling him she loves him in order to get his money. I don't think he makes a lot of money. I think that he probably gave her what he had in his pocket, you know, and that was probably all he had. And it's probably the kind of guy he was, or is, whatever. And because he was super nice to me on the phone and willing to tell me anything, you know. I mean, he straight up told me he paid for, you know, sex. Yeah, he didn't hesitate to tell me about house arrest, anything. He was an open book, and I thought maybe he was a little too open book, but look, some of us with mental health, we're open books. We can tell a stranger anything, right? So, I mean, not all of us, but some of us. So, you know, I take into account that that's a possibility.
I'm trying to find her mugshot again so that people can see a recent picture of her without makeup on. I'm trying to find who.
Shuby Mom, I tagged JLR and all of them in my tweet, and I actually sent an email to Andra, and she said she would send it over to her team, and that was it. No, they didn't even heart my tweet. So there's that. I don't expect anything from JLR and anybody like that, because there's no publicity on this case. So I figured Ziggy is here. She is here in my town, and that's why it was just like in the middle of the night. I was like, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna reach out again, you know, and keep trying. But yeah, I've tagged them all.
So here's her booking photo right here. So this is what she probably will look like, because she's been using and stuff recently, and she's probably maybe not taking care of herself as well. Who knows? She might look like this, like if she doesn't have makeup on.
Yeah.
And if she's
okay, all nighter. I'll retweet it as soon as we get off, because I have two phones, and I'm on the one that has my Twitter on it. So when I get off, I'll retweet. I don't know. Maybe I'm not good at technology, so I'm not good at Twitter.
Yeah,
And
yeah. You have to make sure it's not. Yeah, you have to set the post to public.
yeah, and I'm probably not. It's probably not. So I'm calling people out for not looking at it, and it's probably not even viewable. So sorry about that. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes we think before we speak before we think, and that's a huge thing. DBT, I hope, can help me with. And I hope that my cousin, if she's found, she gets the help that she deserves. The help she deserves, not just the help she needs, but the help that she deserves.
So, yeah, Jadis for Justice says she'll retweet it and everything. So make sure you do. Poor girl, I know how you must feel. What can you share Twitter name? Oh, okay, yeah. What did you already share again? Your Twitter name?
Twitter name is Red Hot Amanda, all lowercase, all one word.
And she says she's going to public that post so people can start, right? Or you're going to try to redo
Yes,
it?
yes. As soon as if I'm on my phone and I hit the button in the middle to go to my home screen, is this call going to be over?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm going to try it.
Well, if you drop,
I have friend requests. Somebody hit me up and Digger's following me. So you guys have found me.
Anyways, so
you guys found me.
Yeah, they're finding you. They're just saying that you have to, in order to see the post, they have to follow you, I guess. After they hit follow, they could see it.
Awesome. Me and you guys are awesome. This community, I can't say enough. Like I can't say enough. And I'm going to try to be better at not being quick to judge. And reading the chats, I get into the chats of what everybody says. So the haters from other channels come into whatever channel I'm watching, and I watch everybody, right? Everybody. I watch Jay, I watch Tiffany, I watch Molly, I watch everybody, right? And I need to stop like judging what other people are saying in the chat and like going with the flow, right? That's a problem. You should unprivate your Twitter. Okay, I'm going. Did I hang up on you?
Nope.
Okay. You hear my son singing in the background?
Was posted, which I'm
He
sure
said,
she was.
stop.
So, she'll keep us posted, I'm sure, because. But after you get done doing that, I am going to get off here.
Most definitely.
Oh, okay.
How do you unprivate your Twitter?
Oh gosh, I don't even know. I deleted I remade another. I deleted my Twitter because I never used it, and then I was like, man, sometimes we check out people's Twitter here, and it sometimes gives me an issue about viewing things. So I remade one, but I don't remember how to the account. Maybe it was this. So how to unprivate it? So you click on your profile, maybe. Was it edit profile? No, that's the. Probably, I wonder if you have to be on a computer to put it so it's not private. At the bottom, it says register. Oh, I've already got an account that I just made. It had. I literally only have. It made me follow somebody to make an account, so I followed the freaking Indianapolis Colts. And I do have one follower. I wonder if it's somebody from. Yeah, I don't really use it anymore. Did Amanda freeze? Amanda, are you still there? Oh, I think she did drop. Lips linked to her channel.
Can you hear me, Ziggy?
Yeah, there you are. I thought you dropped.
You there?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry guys. I did. What happened was I hit that home button, and if you do that, I guess you drop. I went back and yeah. So I don't know how to make my Twitter unprivate. I'll have to figure that out when we get off here. I will as soon as we get done though.
I was looking for.
Be quiet, bug.
I was looking for. They want Lips channel before I go, but I'm trying. I don't remember what it is. Let's see.
Contact police and have them request her archives to show location. Okay.
I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, you can find Lips by searching Lips Candace. That's how I found her too.
Oh, okay. There you go. Find her by searching Lips Candace.
Our Lips Summer. You can do it that way too. Check settings and privacy. Okay.
I can't find it.
You guys, I didn't have my first cell phone until 2015. So like I'm not. Yeah.
That's how you found it? Because I can't find her.
Here, let me see if I can. Well, no.
There she is. There she is.
How'd you find her?
I typed just Lips Candace, like you said, and no wells at the end. So just Lips and Candace. There you go. Here's her YouTube. I'm posting right now. I am gonna get off here, guys. Amanda, you can email me and I'll send you my, if you want, or I'll email it to you right now just in case. Like, I'll send you my is it Google Voice number, so you can keep me updated on this. And I also am interested if when my ex speaks to James, what he says.
Yeah, please let me know. Definitely. And when you email me that number, I'll text you mine real quick. And
yeah, it's a different area code.
That's okay.
It's an 8.
I know. You have to keep yourself safe. That the owning of your stuff was ridiculous.
Yeah, but this is just a Google Voice number, so I could always change.
You can change it anytime you want.
Yeah, I just emailed it to you,
Okay.
and hopefully, she's found soon. Now that more people are trying to help, and we've figured out she's definitely not at Hamilton County or Johnson County.
I don't think she's in any
Marion
jail.
County, but I could check Marion County. You would think though that they would just let's see.
I checked there about 5 hours ago and she wasn't.
Oh, in Marion County?
Yeah, but you can try again. But yeah.
Well, hopefully she's not in Marion County. That's like the worst freaking jail on the.
Well, they moved it. It's not down there anymore. It's that they moved it from the city county building to over in Twin Air.
Well,
hasn't it already
moved? DUI in like.
It's gross.
So it was like 20 years ago almost, or it's like 15 years ago or something.
Did you make it to the actual jail? Did you go through the tunnel and go to the jail, or were you just in the drunk tank in the basement?
In the basement, I guess, but this was a long time ago. So I don't know. It's during the time where I guess they claimed it was like one of the worst jails in the United States or something like that.
Yeah, you were in the basement of the city county building in the drunk tank down there. And it's just like, it's all like cement. They have a little window with a little chair you sit in front of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not there. I'm pretty sure they've already moved the prisoners, but I think they're at the new facility in Twin Air. Well, it's not in Twin Air. You know where I'm talking about, Twin Air?
I don't know which one here is.
Southeastern. It's where Southeastern and English and rural Keystone all meet on the southeast side.
Oh, okay.
It's over in the area where my cousin's, where Hannah's house was, where Daniel lives. It's that area. There's the new jails right there.
What's weird is I'm looking up. It's showing that there's no Hannahs in the. That doesn't even seem.
Oh no, there's a list of them.
Yeah, why is it saying an Marion County Jail inmate search in Indiana? Is this even a correct site? What is this? Because I feel like this is not a legitimate site.
They have a legitimate site. Hold on, Bub. What?
Yeah.
You turn it on. Okay.
Marion County.
The Christmas tree's not even on, is it? Mommy hasn't done nothing. I know. I do know. I do. It's inmateinfo.indy.gov.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. That's the same one I was looking on. Yeah, they're not.
Are you doing HANNAH?
Yeah, they're not finding any Huffmans or Hannahs.
Okay. Yeah. If you check included released inmates, you'll find a bunch.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And her last out date was 9/29 of 2021. She also has a release date of 9/15/2021 and a bunch in 2020, 2019, 2018, 2017, 2016.
Dang, she's been arrested. She's been in Marion County a lot. If this is the
That's all her. Look at the birth date.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Dude,
But
it's like one.
Don Wells. Everybody thinks Don Wells has a record a mile long. Look, if I was a judge and I had this record and it was all the pieces of paper were like connected, like old copy paper, you could just like roll them down and they would go down the aisle in between all the people.
And that's not even an exaggeration. Is this just Marion County?
Yes, that's just Marion.
Holy, she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 in this jail. How is that even possible?
And you're only 40. Like I said, Don Wells, people think Don Wells has a rap sheet. And that's why the police aren't doing anything. Because
some of these have a let's see here. Here's one of them that has one of these, it shows that it's like she would.
Yeah.
There is a couple. I see
the couple years when there's not any is probably when she was in prison.
I'm seeing one duplicate, which was a public intox. Let's see. Because I'm checking to make sure that, to be fair, if any of these are sometimes they'll. Okay, so one of them's the same. Oh my gosh. She has a lot of like little petty misdemeanor stuff. Some of them are more are pretty serious. Whoa.
Yeah.
Battery against a public safety officer.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we just want to.
Most definitely.
Battery by. She must have spit on an officer.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Yes.
So, what's important is that she's found and she's safe. So
Yeah, I like, and if I was the cop and I saw that charge, I would probably be like, I'm not, this.
Yeah, they probably
They're probably thinking she's trouble, and I agree with that. That's why I haven't had contact, but it doesn't matter. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why even if you're a murderer, they still would help you if you were shot. Do you know what I mean? They're still going to help you stay alive, right? The police, usually. They're still going to render you aid, okay? She's a person, and she's my family, and she's my blood, and I still love her, you know. And she has a son and nieces and nephews and a mom that just got her.
We want her. It doesn't matter about her record. I just was shocked, you know, seeing that's not really important. A lot of them are little petty things, but there are some more serious.
She is actually, you know, she can be violent, definitely. And definitely and lashing out. And that's another problem I have with this that I haven't mentioned is that she can be violent. So if she was with somebody and she turned violent on them and went crazy talking about robot stuff, what would somebody do?
Yeah.
And you know,
does she talk about that robot stuff a lot, or is this?
I've never heard it because I haven't talked to her in 5 years. I've never heard her talk about robots. But everybody has. My family has. Her friends have. I've seen it in texts that the texts were definitely from her. A text from November 5th, like to Daniel, talking about 2 of her friends being robots and her necklace being electrocuted into her neck or whatever. Crazy. I mean, literally crazy things. Which, you know, with the violence and the mental health, I mean, if she lashed out at the wrong person, you know, that
Exactly.
And I think if she was out here in that state and okay, she would have been picked up by the police or she would be in a hospital or something, right? She's just not running around the streets naked talking about robots and nobody saying, whoa, what's up? You know, that's why I don't think, and my cousins, her sisters don't think that she is okay. Like that she is able to, she's not okay in the fact that she's not able to pick up a phone and call somebody, whether that meaning that she's deceased or that she is being held, trafficked. One of those things. Which she would be, like you said, a great candidate.
Hey, somebody was my friend just messaged me and said that it shows that she was active on her account 9 hours ago.
Yeah, I know. James is in her account. Yeah, I know. This is so messed up. Stop yawning loud. You're fine. Are you hungry? What do you want?
Oh my God, I'm speaking. Okay, I didn't know this guy is her ex-boyfriend that I'm speaking to.
Oh, what?
Say it on here. I'm not gonna say his name on here.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll say it's for. Anyways, when I said that, I mentioned that she had one mutual friend with me. I messaged him because I'm like, oh my God, I wonder how he knows her. I said, he goes, she was my girlfriend back in the day. And he just sent me something. He's sending his last conversation with her.
Oh, God.
Right now, hold on.
You're amazing. You're amazing. I know you need to go to bed.
September 20th.
From when?
Here, I can show these because it doesn't have.
Yeah, you can show it.
Because it doesn't have his name in it. I'll let him know. I'm going to tell him his. Hold on. I want to say real quick.
Are you actually hungry or are you just hungry because I'm on the phone?
I am actually.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking.
Okay,
you're usually not hungry this early.
So this is what he goes, this is my last conversation with her. And the last conversation he's had with her, it says, oh no, this was, okay. The last time he's talked to her was September 20th of this year. Right here. Are you seeing the screen?
I tried.
He said that, dude, your girlfriend looks like your sister. I think it's cute. Okay. He goes, I don't see a resemblance. She goes, really, honestly, you don't. I think it's a very well polished version. Are there similar? Okay. He goes, not at all. If I see my sister at all in her, I would have never approached her. Nothing bad intended. And she said, so she asked if he was still alive. September 20th. Oh my God, look at his post to her. He goes, I thought you died. That's a weird thing to say. September 20th, he goes, I thought you died. He goes, and she said, nope, why is that? He said, you haven't, and he said, you haven't posted in over a year, probably. That was September 20th.
I wonder if she was in jail. Huh.
Well, she's the one that.
Does he not seem concerned?
He says, I go, oh my God, her family hasn't heard from her since November 11th. And he said she was going crazy. She's definitely ate alive. Why did he say that?
Did he just say she ain't alive?
Yes, he just said she's definitely ain't alive.
Oh, fuck.
Wait.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make my son breakfast. I really apologize for the loud noise. I am so sorry. Oh my God. What are these people?
He said
This is
she
the
was
weirdest.
going crazy. She definitely ain't alive.
Oh my God.
Let me see here. He said she is really crazy.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. I mean, he's telling the truth.
Here, he wants a link to my channel, but I'm like, dude, do not talk to any of these people.
Oh
You're gonna be
no.
trying to find information on me and all kinds of stuff.
No, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
No, he's cool. He would never say he's cool. Like he would never. I love him. He is so awesome. We were friends for many years. I haven't seen him for a few years though.
Well, no, because that's her dad. That's her son's father. I'm trying to think of who it could be, but I just don't know any of her. See, we have an age difference too. There's an age difference between me and Hannah.
He said that she was bad on drugs and had no fear.
For sure. 100%, no fear. And would duke it up with a man in a heartbeat. Hamilton and Marion County, they touch. Hamilton County is the county directly north of Marion County. So if you're going in a city blocks, Hannah lived at 42nd Street and Hamilton County's at 96th Street.
Yeah, it makes sense. I wonder if
Is Chasing in here?
Chasing what? Truth or justice?
No, Chasing. Just Chasing.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah,
Chasing Justice, I think. Tracy is who I was talking about.
Oh,
Ask him if he knows James Earlywine.
I mentioned his name to him.
I'm going to assume nobody's going to know Daniel because Daniel is from a whole different. Daniel is not part of that crowd.
What's Daniel? Okay, his last name's Dobb. What?
Godbold. Godbold. I was going to say, I sent Chasing an email with this info too. I had brought it up in her chat yesterday, but she was doing this great thing for her foundation that they're starting. So,
yeah. So that's crazy. Actually, he might. I don't know. I might convince him. We'll see how this progresses with her being, if she is found soon or what. Maybe he'll talk. I don't know.
The coroner doesn't. The coroner doesn't have her. We checked Jane Doe's.
Yeah, so my friend might be here listening right now. I haven't seen him for several years, but he's the one that was messaging with that knows her. He said that it's his ex-girlfriend. I don't know. I don't remember. He used to be quite the player, so it was probably, I wonder when. He's not messaging me now because he's probably listening, but I'm wondering when he could have possibly dated her, because before his current, how long ago did he? I'm going to ask him how long ago he dated her, if he'll answer. I wonder why, though. He said,
I'm Amanda. I'm Hannah's cousin. My dad and his
there
mom
he is right
are
here.
brother and sister.
Here he is right here. He's on the screen. He said, "Hi, Hannah was my ex-girlfriend."
Thanks, Sal. She was last seen. She was picked up by the police on November 9th. On November 9th, and she was naked in the street. And she was taken to Community North Psych Unit and released from there on a 5150 hold, which is a psych hold, on November 11th. She then no contact with anybody, and then a bunch of messages went out through Facebook Messenger on December 16th. And this guy named James Earlywine has access to her Facebook and is active and stuff on his Facebook. I have messages from him, but he is saying he's not violating her privacy, but won't tell us anything, and has closed down. Do you know him?
I asked him that, but I don't know if he's able to see my messages since he's on here or not. I asked him I think he decided to come here. I asked him if he knows James Earlywine or Daniel Dodbold, D-O-D.
Dodbold.
Yeah. Al might know these people. He's from the east side. I'm surprised you don't know him. Seriously. Al Skaggs is like legendary on east side Indianapolis, okay?
How old is he, Ziggy? How old is that?
Probably about 40 years old.
I'm a little bit older.
You've heard of him, so you've heard of James Earlywine? Let me see if he's even on your, do you have your, I want to see if it's on,
Hey, Al, why don't you hit up Hannah's Messenger and just say, hey kid, how you doing? Or hey, however you hit her up on a normal basis, hit her Facebook like you don't know nothing, and just hit it and be like, however you normally hit her up. Like if you hit her up and you're like, hey, you alive? Do that. And don't do that.
Yeah, just message her normally. Don't be like, hey, your family's looking for you or anything like that. Just say,
see if James hits you back.
Yeah, if you can get a hold of her, see if she'll talk to you on the phone. Or talk to you through voice, like those voice messages on Messenger, because that James dude has been logging into her account. And so you said she showed that she was on Facebook 9 hours ago, but if this dude is logging into her account, that could be why. It's a guy that
is why
was having an affair with him, and he's married. So, which
is not uncommon. I'm gonna keep it real. And Al,
he said yes, he knows him. Wait, he said Al said he has heard of him, but have you heard of Daniel?
You have his picture in those emails, Daniel's picture.
He was exposing an attorney last I talked to her. What attorney is that?
Was she sleeping with this attorney? Was she sleeping with him? Like having, a sexual relationship? Look, I've got to set you down. I have to pee. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. let's see. Yeah, let me find those pictures of the I'll show you here pictures of the two guys. He sent, this is, you can't really see this or a James picture, but right here is one guy.
Al said she was sleeping with the lawyer. She was sleeping with the lawyer. Oh boy.
So this is Daniel right here. But it's only half part of his picture, and she thinks that this guy's less sus than this James guy.
Yeah, just only because James is in her messenger and he won't give any information. That's the only reason. And you know, if he was not married, and I thought that they were like together, and in a motel or something, then I would take his word, you know, and not wanting to invade her privacy and stuff like that. But the dude, he shouldn't want no trouble. He's married, right? Right.
Yeah.
After you tell this guy that there's a police report made and he's still not willing to give you any info, he obviously wants the police at his door.
Al, how long ago did you date her? How long's like, because you've been married a while, and then you had, you know, you were with Courtney before that. Well, there was a few years, like, I guess, that you were, but I mean, let's be honest, you weren't the most faithful when you were with Courtney. That was the back in the old days, right?
See, I don't recognize Al, but like I said, I'm not close with that side of the family, so we didn't hang out.
Yeah.
I was closer to Al. Do you know Danielle? And
we had a lot of like, yeah, I used to be pretty wild back in the day. And that's when Al really knew me. So, which is really funny that he's on here right now.
That is funny.
Trolls, don't even try to contact him because he won't have any information on me. So it's not anything like that. Like he's gonna.
I don't know. Why do people want information on you? What is the big deal? I don't get it. I do not get why people want information on
the haters, like
you can be haters without wanting people's information.
They want anything they can get to try to, you know, I don't know, expose me, I guess.
Can we ask him out? Look at lips. Can we ask him out?
He's married. I think he's finally settled down. He said he's known Hannah since she was 18. So that's a long time, 22 years. There's a group of misfits, right? And yeah, there's this group of misfits. I warned Al before he came here. I'm like, listen, I have a lot of trolls. Like, I was like, I don't know if I want you. I don't.
Lip says they're married too.
She what?
Lip says they're married too. They don't care.
Al's a cutie too. He is a cute guy.
Yes, he is very good looking.
And
Hannah dated good looking men. I mean, and also Hannah dated very affluent men. So Hannah, a lot of the men that she dated were wealthy, lawyers, a doctor. Yes, yeah. Also some well-known people too. Some names I could drop that would be like, you'd be like, wow, like Dave Matthews. She's not on parole. Or though, hold on. Okay. I don't know about that. And that's where like Digger or somebody could come in, because there is a case in Kentucky. Isn't that case showing that case is still open that we looked at?
Yeah, she's on probation in Kentucky.
Yep.
I don't have that pulled up still because I closed out most of my panels because I was finally going to get off here after being on here for, oh my gosh, I've been on here forever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I had a live before this that we got porn bombed, you know.
So I didn't know that. I'm glad I slept through that.
It, and I had already been on like my live was just getting going. Like it takes like an hour until things start to get, warm up and we get into a flow about a topic or whatever. And it was just starting to get good. And of course we get porn bombed and
Let me see you up. Okay. That's always fun. Yeah, Dave Matthews.
I used to be obsessed with Dave Matthews.
And Al, I have a question. Why do you think she's not alive? Is it because of her mental health and the drugs? You think she ran into the wrong guy?
Is he still even here?
I don't know.
He said he had to go in a second on my messenger, but he said he was going to stop in for a second.
Come back. His lips says he's coming back.
But yeah, all he said to me in Messenger is just because she was crazy and had no fear.
That's the truth. And the blackmailing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. She had balls of steel and her head was in a bad place. That's what Al said. Al said she had balls of steel and her head was in a bad place.
Yeah, did she ever talk about robots with you? This is her cousin. She said that, well, she gets into these psychosis, right? She goes into,
yes. Well, yes, she claims people are robots. I sound like Hannah. I've heard that we all sound alike. If she violated Digger, that Marion County would be, or one of the counties would have her until Kentucky came and got her. The police would have said on the 18th when they told us that their last contact was on the 9th of November with her.
Hey, Levin, you're still here? Oh, I'm surprised. Yeah, Dave Matthews probably did get around, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, he come into town and he would stay. He would come into town and be up at Deer Creek, and he would stay for like 3 days. And they stay downtown Indianapolis, and the Red Garter is down there. And yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I had some experiences there too.
Me too.
But I didn't go to Red Garter much. I really went to Babes East.
Look, Al said they met her at the Red Garter. Yep.
Me and Al.
Look at Al confirming. Al's confirming they met her at the Red Garter.
Yeah. Look. Al.
Yeah, Danielle. Danielle did more. Danielle slept with him more than. I see. This can't get nowhere, Al. We got this live can't get to my family. They'll kill me.
No. What's funny is Al and me have hung out at Babes East probably a few times.
Hey Al, do you know Vince Wilkes? Tall redhead guy.
And when you say he's an older guy, how old do you think this Vince guy is?
52, but he acts like he's 40.
So would he hang out with?
Oh yeah, at the bars. Tall. You Facebook him and see if you Al doesn't think so.
Let me
Facebook his picture. He looks different though. He looks a lot older than what he would have.
Know this Hannah? Does he know Hannah or?
Yeah, he knows our family. Vince is my ex. That's the reason I asked if anybody knew him. He's my ex.
How do you?
Not because it's Hannah. I mean, he does know my family because we're exes, but no, not involved with Hannah at all in any ways. I was just curious because he's my ex, And he's from Lawrence, and
but we have
there.
We have some friends in common though, but nobody like I know very well.
Because we're all older. We're 50,
Yeah, but I don't recognize them at all.
When you were at the bar, we would have been the old people, and you're like, "Why are the old people here?" Right? Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes, we're still here. Says
Digger. I see. I keep thinking that too, but when the police were contacted, it would have had to been within the last 2 days, because when the police were contacted on the 18th of December for the missing person, they ran an NCIC check on her, which is checking basically every, it's checking everything, right? Or they did whatever. They did a check. They said that the last time that they've had contact with her was on the 5th. And I'm assuming is that all police, or would that just be IMPD? See, these are the questions. I wish I was the one that made the police report, because these are the questions that need to be asked. But Julie, my cousin Julie, her sister, made the police report. And Julie, like I said, doesn't want the family to look bad. And like when there's a missing person, I don't, who cares how the family looks, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. So you need to call police where the report was filed, have them run an inmate search on her, because they would not originally do that. Have them try it one more time. Okay, Levin. When I get off here, I have the number in the report. I have the police report number. So I'll be making those phone calls when we get done here.
Well, I guess I'm probably going to get off here. I know you have to go too.
Yeah, my son's awake. I gotta be a mom.
I know it's like 8:30 a.m. and I can't believe I haven't been to bed.
Thank you.
I hate when my schedule gets turned like backwards like this. Maybe I'll try to push through it and stay, but then I won't be on tonight, guys, if that happens. But
We need you on tonight. Take a nap.
I know, right?
I need you tonight. I might need you. Okay. I'm going to talk to Daniel more. And as soon as my husband gets off work, we only have one car. We're poor. So as soon as he gets off work, I'm going to go driving. We're poor. Look, I have a 2001 Toyota Corolla. Okay, that none of the doors open except for the back doors. You have to roll the window down, put your hand out, and it's a crank handle. You got to roll it down, put your hand out, and open it from the outside. But the outside handle is broken too. So, anyways, I'm going to go driving around the leads that Daniel gave me. The house on Villa she used to live at. I'm going to go knock on the neighbor's door. The man at the corner, I'm going to find him today. I'm going to go to the gas station, the Speedway gas station at Washington and State, where Daniel said that is one place that he would look. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go to the homeless shelter and actually in person talk to somebody. So I'm going to do those things. So hopefully I have some info tonight.
Yeah, you would think though, if she was like in a homeless shelter or something like that, she would contact somebody. I don't think she would.
She's not going to sit in a homeless. She's not going to sit in a homeless shelter unless she's totally out of her mind. Okay. I mean, delusionally, doesn't know who she is, all that kind of stuff, right? Out of her mind. She wouldn't sit in a homeless shelter. She's not, there's no way. She's going to want her, she's going to, she's used to nice things is what I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And you're right. Brutally transparent. Reputations can be fixed. I agree with that 100%. 100%. And if my family gets mad at me, I'm sorry. I love you guys, but I want my cousin found, Thank you, Ziggy. I appreciate you.
No problem. And laugh through life. I'm sure we'll do something cool here for New Year's Eve. Like, listen, I'm lame these days, so I won't be anywhere.
You're not lame. You're not lame. You're just grown up. You're just grown up. Not lame.
Listen.
Big difference. You grew up.
Yeah, it's true.
I look horrible.
It's so funny because Al hasn't seen me at all, or we haven't talked because he got married and stuff. So it's funny because the last time like I seen him or talked to him, I was still, pretty crazy.
Well, we know you don't go out because you spend every night with us.
I know, right?
I mean,
and no, but I think
that
Al would be shocked to know that I haven't even had a drink, even a sip of alcohol in like several years. He goes, "Yes, you were." Okay, be quiet. Don't say too much now, and be prepared for your messages, your messenger to start lighting up with trolls trying to get info on me. He's going to probably try to make money. He's like, well, how much money you got? That's probably what he's going to be doing.
Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Let's let Ziggy go to bed. I'm going to go to Twitter and find out how to, do that. And
he said, don't you worry. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think you have any proof of anything. So, receipts or it didn't happen.
That's right, Al. Let's find Hannah. I'm going to send you I'm going to send you a Facebook request, Al. We need Al for the trolls. Well, Al, your friend is famous, YouTube famous over here. Like she has risen more than any creator I have seen lately. Well, really ever rise quickly in YouTube fame over here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sure. No. Well, guys, I will. Oh, he said she's awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen you for so long. It's crazy. Let's see how many years ago. It's been at least 9 years since I've seen you.
Caleb said, "Can we throw a 1 in the chat just because it throws Ziggy off?"
Check my email when I get a chance.
I'm dead.
We're asking for all YouTube channels. No, yeah.
I think I'm like so tired. I'm like, laughing.
I still have to go to the post office. I need to do some things before I can't play. I hate when my schedule gets like this, and I hate sleeping during the day.
You guys chat. If I find anything today before Ziggy goes live, I will go to her community tab, and on her last post, whatever that is, I'll go in the comment section and let everybody know what I find. Okay, because I know she won't go on until late, so I'll just leave a whatever that last post is in community. I'll just put a comment in there.
Yeah, or you can text me if there's an update as far as, well, maybe if I'm sleeping, I won't see it. So
I'll still text you no matter what.
Yeah,
first.
you can still text me at that number I sent you, and if I'm awake or I'm gonna post and I can't come live, then I'll post the update for sure. But she's been missing. Nobody's heard.
Oh, comments are turned off on your community posts.
Well, no, that's only for the last. No, there's you can still comment on. Can't you comment on past community posts though? Let me see. No, you can go to the last one. So the last one, the comments are off, but the one before that is not. So you just can go on.
Okay. Yeah.
It's where Jody Sue's wish lists are for her kids. That's the last post. So
okay. I don't want to do it on that one. I'll just wait for you. I'll update my Twitter. How about that?
I'll do it to the painting one. Do it on the painting, the one that.
There you go. I don't want to do it on Jody Sue's wish list one.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
That's not a good one to do it on. I don't.
Yeah. Good night, guys. And Al, thank you for coming in here. And he might be in here more, especially if because
we have fun in here, Al. Thank you, Ziggy.
Yeah. But keep me posted.
I will. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to jump off here.
Okay. All right. Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
All right, guys. Good morning. Just woke up. It's so crazy when I'm about to say, okay, hey guys, I'll see you tonight. Then I see people coming in and saying, oh, good morning. Just woke up. Oh, they're all off? All my comments are off? You can't even comment on ones that are... Oh, shit. Okay. I wanted to only turn off comments on videos because that's where the trolls really like to hang out. I guess I could turn them on. I don't even care. I don't read them. The trolls like seriously don't bother me, but it is. These people just don't give up. They spend 24/7 on there. But yeah, I'll change it right now where comments are back on. I'll just put it on let's see. Okay. I think I got it, guys. Yeah, find Hannah. I mean, I hope that I'm just trying to think what could have happened where she wouldn't be able to contact her family. And if she was sentenced to some kind of inpatient rehab, they're not going to let her contact anybody for like 30 days. You'll definitely be in here more. Well, that's good. I'm glad that I've wondered how you've been doing. Save your email. I'll send my email till later. Okay. All right, guys. I will talk to you guys soon. Have a good Tuesday, or is it Wednesday? Have a good Wednesday. Bye, guys.